opening up the thing. Anyway, we're starting.
Let's begin.
Yeah, it's streaming.
We are live. Welcome to the second episode of Banjo-Kazooie. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I gotta, make it so it doesn't auto-pause. Yeah, okay. Apply.
Yeah?
Emulation.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. No, wait, resume.
Resume.
Okay, well, it's going. Okay, time to grab the link and post it everywhere.
Well, if we are live, I can't get the link because it's not showing yet, so...
There, I posted it.
Here we are.
I gotta add everyone.
The collectathon is going well. Yeah. Banjo-Kazooie isn't a, massively long game. So
Nope.
I'm assuming this is gonna be the last episode.
Most likely.
Yeah.
If not, we'll just stretch it.
Yeah, we could have done it in one if we weren't going for 100% completion, but we kind of are, really.
I mean, it's kind of the point of the game, really.
It's a collectathon. You collect literally every object ever created.
But we'll get to that with Donkey Kong 64. Assuming I can play it while on an emulator. Completely legal copy.
You can to play the legal copy you've got, complete with the expansion pack. There. It's the Twitter post. $1998. Man, I forget just how old a game this is.
Yeah. That happens.
25 years of Banjo-Kazooie.
Okay, that brief 2 seconds of, the vulnerability music. I endorse the Sigman Door product. Oh yeah, we didn't really hear that music that much last stream. Because in the level I was supposed to be using it in, I decided the Gator was better. Oh god.
Yeah, the Gator is the better option for a lot of that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we still got Mad Monster Mansion to look forward to.
Oh yeah. Mad Gay Mansion. You know what you are if you're into monsters. Don't lie.
Don't lie.
And uploading to the blog, then to Twitter.
I've already tweeted out about it.
Or Tumblr.
Tumblr. Haven't done Tumblr just because it's a pain to do.
And there it goes.
There we go.
Okay, there. Okay. Fucking done.
Tagging it
And
as I'm in this one, as I do for all the streams.
fucking controller. Okay, fuck. Come on! Oh my god, if I have to fucking reset it again... I might have to reset it again.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back again, banjo-kazooie. So before the stream began, James hadn't set up the controllers right. Looking that she would have to use the Mad Catz controller. My family never
Oh,
actually.
you are cutting out a bit there.
Is that any better?
Yes.
Yeah, my family never actually owned any Mad Catz controllers, but I knew friends who did own like completely garbage third-party controllers. The only third-party one we really ever had was a Super Nintendo one that had like turbo buttons and stuff on it.
There it goes! God.
Okay. There we go.
So the thing I didn't want to do ended up being the solution.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Friggin' heck.
Porting this entire game into the Mario 64 engine and just adding like a level when you dive into the painting of Grunty.
That's a good one.
Yeah. There are jigsaws rather than paintings here, but you know. If you go down to the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. If you go down to the woods today, you won't believe your eyes.
Again, it starts over.
Yeah, that's kind of... Like, I get why there are so many loading screens in this. There's a lot more going on than, say, Mario 64's castle. But it means you get the... Okay, here's the first 10 seconds of the song every time.
Oh, right, blue eggs. I have to backtrack away.
Just putting your shoes on and going back.
Oh, and the music just abruptly. Do. R. Okay. At least this is a different version.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're actually gonna use the cheat code.
Yeah, it's not really much of a cheat. There are actual cheats. You'll know them.
Oh, there are actual cheats. There are some fantastic, weird cheats that are in this game. You just take like half an hour to input, so no.
Oh yeah.
Who's that? It's Kitty Cat Herder. Welcome.
Welcome, kitty.
You can no longer fight over which one of us is the bear and which one of us is lurking around in a backpack, because there's 3 of us.
I'm trying to think, is there any character from Banjo-Kazooie other than the Banjo and the Kazooie that...
Banjo and the Kazooie.
like... that I would be like, okay, that's who I am.
Yeah. No, we just made this joke in the first stream of this because, like, the one time that I've drawn the BB gun show as Banjo and Kazooie. Like, there's an obvious Banjo and an obvious Kazooie there. You just got Cutie Spear, like, lazing in a backpack, not really helping and eating all the chips. And we loved him for that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
EL. Where's the U?
I'm trying to...
On the left. You're standing right next to it.
Good thing this isn't timed.
Yeah. I think there's only one timed instance of it in the whole game, and we've gotten past that.
Yeah.
Some of the cheat codes are very lengthy.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
A nice ice key for you to see.
Question.
Yeah.
If you're playing the N64 version of it,
Yep.
right? Then I guess the whole, unless there's been like a ROM hack for it, I guess the whole like whatchamacallit, stop and swap stuff won't
Yeah.
really work, huh?
Nope.
Stop and swap technically does not work at all.
I mean, you can enter in the codes for it, but that's it.
Yeah, Banjo-Tooie just has you crack open cartridges of Banjo-Kazooie in-game to get them. The Xbox versions do something with Stop and Swap, but I don't know what it is.
It's with band.
Yeah.
It's like with band. It's nuts and bolts stuff. Although, doing Stop and Swap in Banjo-Tooie unlocks Stop and Swap too.
Huh, neat. Yeah, it's a shame they never got it going for the N64, but then again, there's like, my understanding, it was a pretty like they had this idea for it, but you know, they just couldn't really get it working with especially with the time they had, and probably just the limitations of the console itself.
They wanted to do something using a version of the N64 technology that Nintendo then turned around and went, wait, that's a bug, we should fix that because it's going to cause problems later down the line. And so a 10-second window for RAM to stay in memory, and so
You cut
I
out
can't
a
remember the
bit
exact
there,
number.
Mary.
Why am I cutting out?
Yeah,
I've been having microphone trouble like the last couple of days. I use this microphone for
it's not
like
hard to
work calls as well.
Or the Magic Hackers or things accidentally going wrong with that,
Yeah. The actual thing that could go wrong isn't, oh, someone has hacked the N64. It isn't secure. Like, you wouldn't need it to be. It doesn't have online capability. It doesn't have any real way for you to actually get an advantage out of that. What they were worried about was that it would, like, corrupt game cartridges or break save files or something if you loaded them with the wrong data, loaded into RAM. It could just cause undefined behavior.
Yeah. Also, are you taking notes? James?
James,
Yes,
there
we're
will be a test.
Yeah, Matilda sure is a bit bitch. Your energy's
Yeah.
low. You took one hit. One.
Look, to her, you're still not a major, you know, league gamer. Even if you take one hit. That said, it's always appreciated getting like your health topped up.
It's like if the fairies from Zelda, like, smack-talked Ganondorf, but in, like, uncomfortable detail first.
Yeah.
He's surrounded by water.
Look.
Not that
because
water.
of Yeah, God, it really is not that water. Like, the cruelty of his biology doesn't allow his roots to actually get to the water.
Yes. That's why his species is extinct. He's the last one.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you just passed your best note score for this world. Yeah, she
Oh,
just
yeah.
left after like a minute last time.
To get
Oh yeah, you actually had to not die, right? To keep all the notes.
Yeah, but I left because I unlocked the shoes and went back to get jiggies that I couldn't get before.
Which is a completely sensible thing to do. Oh, watch out for that mummy hand.
I watched out. Jesus.
Love that scream of agony. Oh god, seeing the red feathers, I'm just now reminded, in another server I'm in, someone just, posted something, like a meme, using the two wolves thing, which I'm not really a fan of that because it's weird history, but anyway, it's just like, the basic premise was like, hey, assuming D&D, or like a game like D&D, like if your player picks a fantasy race or whatever that can fly, just like let them have it and like try to design around it instead of just like trying to stamp out their fun, because it's not that overpowered or anything. It's not that strong, like in the grand scheme of things, right? But like, then there's a whole dialogue that happened, starting from someone like, well, obviously, what you need to do is insert like incredibly restrictive rules that like, if you ever want to fly during combat, just be the worst thing ever. Because if you get hit once, you fall out of the sky, and if you hit anything while falling, you take fall damage, and you have to do a test to get like endurance checks or whatever, or else you get like fatigued if you try to hover in place if you're not just constantly moving
Oh
while flying.
Jesus! That had bones and
like-
blood in it.
Oh, it did have bones and blood. Huh, that one's a bit more fleshy than mummies normally should be.
I mean, the whole point about them is you desiccate them to preserve them.
To make the trains run better.
To make the trains run better, okay.
Because there was actually a time when trains used mummies as fuel.
What?
That was an actual thing.
Yeah,
Well,
they
I
just
bet
had so many.
hopefully it was one train. God. I do know that there was like weird, I think English people, probably other like Europeans, they were like, oh, let's...
I'm
put
pretty
them in our
sure it's the
team.
English.
It is the English. They had too many mummies they had unearthed, and it's like, well, what do we do with all of them?
We can't return them. Don't be weird.
Yeah, and then they ended up like destroying most of the actual preserved corpses of all of these important people, and it's like, okay, why did you do this?
Because they're the English, and they don't
And it's
respect other people.
Yeah, it's a colonialism thing.
Thank God the Queen is dead.
The opposite of God saved a queen.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. God, I'm still thinking though of... God, now you just reminded me of when they closed down, like, if you had an appointment, like, schedule the day of, like, the funeral, like, well, nope, it's a national holiday now. Or, like, when they're doing it.
They really take
like, wow,
any excuse to kill people, huh?
Yeah. Britain kinda sucks in a lot of ways right now.
Yeah, Bloodborne is a better Britain than Britain.
No, I was about to argue there's like fucked up zombies in the streets, but then there's also
yeah,
like
in Britain,
Yeah.
So what's the Bloodborne equivalent of that?
Yarnum. Oh, you mean fucked up zombies?
Yeah. Because, I mean, we've got
Wow.
Tories.
And also like Prince Philip, who was like alive for way
Technically,
too
he's a
long.
witch.
And his phylactery got destroyed and died.
Yeah.
That took too long.
Yeah.
Should I stream 2E as is, or wait to get like a better way to emulate it so that the jiggy puzzles aren't as obvious?
Uh,
Um,
I mean, you
I don't-
said if we're doing another game like this one after this, it's gonna be Donkey Kong 64.
No, I didn't mean that. I
Oh, you're
said that
joking.
as a joke.
All right. So
Oh right,
it's up to you.
for this.
Crap, it's got a jiggy. Nah, nah, nah.
Yeah, see.
That's too slow. Nah, nah, nah. Yep. Rare are an extremely British development. Yeah,
You can tell by the cultural appropriation.
yeah. To be fair, like the cultural appropriation, that was a thing everyone did back then.
Yeah.
And it was bad then, it's bad now.
yeah,
Yeah.
it was just so common. That said, though, some were like worse than others in various ways.
It's only nowadays that you're really getting people going, hey, this is kind of messed up, we shouldn't do it.
Well, I'm gonna say,
Well,
nowadays
sometimes.
you get more people saying it. Like it's actually listened to more often than like,
Mhm.
because there were people saying it back then.
Oh, there
Just
were,
were
they just
ignored.
were not listened to.
Oh, also, I thought of something funny.
Yep.
And that whole destroying mummy bits, it's like, oh, they am like in Futurama.
Yeah, like that Futurama joke about the like mummy jerky, like that is not far off what was happening. Yeah.
You know what? Tangentially related to eating, if I ever stay quiet for a long time, because I'm still eating my food because traffic.
Fine. Enjoy your
Yeah.
food.
I barely
Eating is
ate
important.
when I woke up today, so I also need to eat.
Yeah, I didn't wake up at 3 p.m., but I only bothered actually getting out of bed then.
Yeah, that's me.
So I did have a very late lunch. I just made some like pork and mushroom stew.
Yeah, I also don't really have that much food in the house, so. Careful. Careful. Oh, wait. This one doesn't have a thing on its side.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
I'm so hungry. You need to feed me. Use your eggs.
Gosh.
Let me face the legendary boss of Gobi's Desert. The camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's partially
Yes.
my fault.
I mean, yeah, but also just the fact that it took in modern games we almost take it for granted that like cameras work really well. Because my goodness, they really did. Like, it's not like people weren't trying to or trying ways around it. But it was more of just that it was struggling to get it working right in a lot of different ways.
Also, I keep forgetting I can just press the R button. To, like, center the camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, gosh, it's weird to think about like how long of a journey it took to get until like cameras just sort of worked really well.
Yeah, this is the first generation. It was primarily 3D games, and they weren't quite there yet.
Yeah, like I know the first Devil May Cry got around it by having a static camera. Like each room had a like camera angle. Well, then again, Devil May Cry was originally going to be Resident Evil 4 in a certain build, but but then things changed and it became its own thing.
Yeah.
Using the static camera angle was a really good idea at the time because. So. Thanks, Sphinx. They're weird dog Sphinx. Yeah, these are dogs, right?
Kinda, yeah.
But, yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, what's a really good example? Like, I think, I want to say around the PS, like late, maybe late PS2, like, and, like, around the generation after that, were, like, when, like, oh, hey, cameras sort of work now, and we don't have to think about it or fight it.
It's at least a generation after the N64 is the point.
No, it's still wild to think about that. By the time the PS3 was out, there were still games being made exclusively for the PS2. Like, I remember my PS2 broke, and I was upset that there wasn't I remember hearing everyone talk about Persona, like, 4. Like, oh cool, I'd love to play Persona 4. And it's like, it just didn't come out on the PS3. It came, like, the PS3 was out by the time, like, they released Persona 4 Golden. But nope, that didn't get PS3 support.
Oh yeah, and they decided not to do backwards compatibility.
Yeah, I know they must have done something real weird for it to be like that, because like the Xbox One can play Xbox 360 games. But like, and I know there's some even the original Xbox games I think you can play, but like for some reason like they needed some expensive chip for like the PS3 to play PS2 games.
And PS2
So they eventually...
emulation has gotten not very good yet.
I mean, I think it's pretty good considering like the PCSX, like. Well, then again, it's got pretty good now compared to how it was. Like, there's a lot more games that are like playable. Very few are just like straight up won't do anything, or like they're improving. But the PS3 came out in what 2004, somewhere around 2004, 2006, and it's currently the year 2023. So yeah, it took a long time. So like that's kind of fair, but still just a weird thing.
Way to date this content by mentioning the year.
You're hard word.
When we change the calendar to the new reckoning, no one will know what you're talking about.
It's
Year 0 is
1013.
coming.
$1,013.
It'll be year negative 300 because there'll be another reckoning that'll happen after the first one, and then they have to redo the calendars again. But they'll date this negative 300. It's fine. Which humans of the years 300 years, like 300 years in the future. You better get it sorted, please. Even if I'm not around to
Listen,
benefit from it.
humans
So better do it.
of the far future are discovering this, and this is the only record of our civilization. Please, worship us as gods. That's all we ask. Yeah.
I mean, that's a given.
Who is this? It is a wild psyched that has appeared.
Oh, hello.
Ah, fuck. No, it's fine. I landed on the thing.
You're just in time for cultural appropriation, the level.
This isn't the worst it gets.
No.
This is just
This
more...
is just like, oh right, yeah, every game had a level like this at the time. Yeah.
I'm trying to think. But I still think, like, Spyro 2 is one of the worst ones for, like, for that. Like, there's just a level that's like, oh, this is, like, anti-Arabic, like, propaganda, the level. And also you're helping little, like, white children go, who are explicitly spies from another country to, like, you know, go attack people here too, and it's like, wow, great. Like, they really did this, huh? Then again, Spyro 2 was weird in a lot of ways. Like, there's 2 levels, or like a level where you play from different, like, at different points or whatever, where it's like, you're helping both sides of a war.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, and I think it has, like, a Romeo and Juliet sort of thing at the ending, but it's like, oh, we gotta
We're
help
playing
them
both
get together.
sides.
Yeah. Spyro's a war prosecutor.
This is King Sandybot's tomb. Turn back her face his wrath.
Oh,
So you have chosen death.
He's chose poorly.
Are you ready for the kind of death you've earned, little lady?
More pain than you would know, Sonic Daddy.
Yeah.
This is as bad as the Banjo... no, Donkey Kong 64. Get out!
Still need to watch Get Out.
it's a pretty good one.
He was a pretty good movie. I've seen Oz, and I've seen... What's the other one called?
Oh, that was...
I'm blanking the name of that movie, and it's a really
Nope.
good one too.
Nope.
Nope, that's it.
Nope,
I
not
have
AMV,
only
or
seen Get
AMI, AVI.
Nope.
But,
It's a fantastic movie, and I really would recommend it. I just couldn't recall its name.
Yeah, that's the problem of naming it after,
This is a common word.
yeah. I need to watch all those movies, honestly. I've somehow just not watched any of them.
Yeah. Like, Oz is a fantastic movie as well.
Yeah.
I keep hearing it as Oz.
Mm. I mean, it is us. Just that, yeah,
Yeah. God,
yeah,
that said, I was spoiled about the ending of Us, but like
yeah.
I still want to see it though. I
It's
especially
still
want
a
to see
great movie,
how
and
it like.
I've seen it a second time, knowing the ending and going, "Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense." Yeah, the Pharaoh was entombed with his favorite Jinjo.
And Jiggy.
Yeah.
And
Let's
Mumbo's skull.
raid some tombs. He wasn't entombed at all. He's not in there.
It's full of bombs. Points if you got that reference.
Yeah, I got that one. God. No, no. Would we ever stream that game on here?
Probably. If I can, like, you know, get the thing to make it not full screen work.
Yeah, I know there's the bug fix, and it got recently updated, which is good. 'Cause I know there's some. Yeah,
Neat.
I know there are some bugs that were like present because of the fix, but like it fixed so much stuff, it'd be like, you know, still worth playing, sure, but like.
That is an RPG, though, and I've planned out a bunch of RPGs to play.
Well, some other time
Yeah.
we can play the game. Referenced by a Thermophagus being full of bombs.
Yeah.
Which is funny. I'm actually thinking
Okay.
earlier about Warframe, because
Mhm.
there's one of the Warframes, like, you know, when you die in Warframe, like, you know, your characters kind of like collapse over and they can be like, I think revived by like a teammate, or like, you have a few like revives you can use per mission. But like, there's one called the Naros that like, instead of that, they just spawn, like they just become a I'm forgetting how to pronounce it correctly. So, no, fuck it, they become a Scarmark. I can't say the word.
Sarcophagus?
Sarcophagus. Thank you.
Scarmophagus. It's that easy.
Yeah, a sarcophagus, right? And it's like
You
while
put
they're
the Warframe in the Scarmophagus.
so, right. But yeah, what Naros is sarcophagus. If there's any enemies nearby, they can shoot out like some sort of weird like beam at them and drain their health, and potentially get revived that way. And it's like such a great little mechanic, and just a fun thing of Warframe. Of there's various different Warframes that are very good at not dying, and just basically trying to stay alive forever, but in different ways. And one is just a literal mummy man, which is good. But... Sorry, I got distracted by the mummy hat for a bit, but now
Aren't we all distracted by the mummy hat?
yeah. No, is there any fun like media with mummies in it that
Mummies
you don't
Alive?
think of? Yeah, I'll give that one. Because like not too long ago, I saw the mummy with my dad,
Which version?
and the first one,
The
actual good one.
really old one?
Yeah, the really old one.
Oh.
You know, with by the mummy I mean like Brendan Fraser,
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
like the mummy. Yeah.
God, were you really gonna say, oh, that's the really old one, though? Because I saw that in cinemas.
Well, I mean that is the really old one comparatively. Like
Comparatively,
Boris
yeah.
a remake with like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Boris Karloff, like, absolutely ancient by horror standards. Never did see much of the Hammer horror movies.
I've seen Dracula.
Yeah, I feel like I should watch Dracula just because, like, it's Christopher Lee playing Dracula. Like, you can't go wrong with that.
He didn't talk into like the first ones.
There've
Yeah,
been
now
so
we gotta
many
do some
Dracula
animal
movies
abuse.
too.
It's okay because you're also an animal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
this
is.
is just like ground pounding a dude's back to make him spit up his drink. It's the animal thing isn't important.
Yeah, he was denying someone else water, so it's not that bad.
I mean, yeah, he could, like, you know, he could take a sip.
Also, the stretched tree model is terrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Me when I drink a camel's regurgitated water.
Oh god.
Ah,
5.
Hi.
There's a Chuck Tingle book ready to be written about what just happened.
Yeah. No.
You need to, like, get closer to your mic or something, because you're a little hard to hear. Psyched.
Yeah.
But is that such a bad thing?
yeah,
I mean-
we love hearing our
Yeah.
friends talk.
I mean, it's not the worst thing, but still.
And I mean, I'm wearing the microphone, so I'm not sure how I can get closer.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Fair.
audible.
.com.
Fuck.
My headset might be dying on me.
Yeah, I think I need a new headset too, just because it doesn't seem to be working as consistently as it just cut out sometimes.
Anyway,
I wish I could
Oh.
get a Bluetooth headset to work where it's not terrible.
Yeah, but it
Wireless
doesn't.
headsets, I keep
Like,
damaging.
Discord complains if you do that.
anyway, now it's
Yeah.
animal abuse.
Yeah?
Oh, I thought you made, like, a comment about lawful.
Yeah, I think that like shows up again later on somewhere. And then he goes,
yeah.
that's it, I'm off to a different world in the sequel.
The thing is,
Yeah.
lava level was a cut level from this game, actually.
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
so there's a level called Furnace Fun, which is the lava level, oh, a lava level, but it's not the lava level he's talking about. Lava level is a weird phrase, and if you say it too much, it loses all meaning.
Level level, level level.
Ba-da-ba-da-da. Lava level, ba-da-da-da. Lava level, ba-da-da-da.
Phenomena. Are we gonna grab all the notes before we leave here?
Yes.
You have them? Yeah.
Has to get all the
I'm
know
just
notes.
grabbing health.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Good.
they get really rude with the health of just the bees. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that, yeah,
That's kind of a weird design decision.
it really is. Like, the
Is there a
fact
way
that
of saying
after a
get good?
point, all the, like, beehives are replaced with, like, you know, the version that has, bees in it
Violence.
instead of, like, yeah, by violence. And you can't kill them. They're just gonna be there.
Ikambokum.
In a bit.
Every time I think of Pokemon, I just think of, great. I keep forgetting her name. The dog girl VTuber, Her
Yes.
Alive.
Ah, yeah.
That is why I keep pointing at the Ikambokums.
It's
To
very
be fair, a
fun.
lot of people did before her.
True, but it's, you know, it's most recent on my mind. It's, oh, I forgot this was a memory game. I've been keeping track, so have fun. Or I think I'll miss
that's
some
bottom
I
left,
remember,
yeah.
but you're probably also gonna
Kazooie
catch them
and
before I do.
Banjo. Right, we've seen Banjo. He's
Right.
bottom right.
No.
No. Not seen Jinjo yet.
Oh,
Lucky.
nice.
Nope.
Oh, we've seen him though. Top left.
corner.
Memory was kind of in a lot of N64 games. So is Simon Says.
And Kazooie.
Nope,
Top-
nope.
No.
No, wait,
yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
7 squares
we're
away
nearly
from,
there.
says Jasmine Simon.
Well,
Oh, hey there.
hey, friend. 7 squares, a honeycomb.
13th is a fire.
Okay. We have no idea what you're talking about, but welcome.
Circle gets the square. Good night.
And circle gets the square.
I hear. Oh, there
It's
he
right
is.
there.
Gingers. They're checking if you're at full health before going for that.
Oops.
Well, I guess now you are going for it.
Yeah. Oh, that activates it.
You can look 'em.
You don't have to ground pound it. Okay. The thing is, though,
Okay.
17th on the 4x4 grid.
Yeah, we've obviously got it now, so it doesn't matter. Thanks.
Yeah, we're way too
I
slow to
can't s-
get this. We have to grab the shoes.
Yeah.
Well, might as well get all the music notes while you're running out.
Mhm. The actual thing about it is, it's very hard to.
Wait, did you put in the egg password?
Yes.
Yeah, got the egg password.
I thought we weren't doing that.
No, I
You're
just
just cheating constantly.
I just didn't do it that time because
Yeah,
of
it's-
time.
Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of hard to. Yeah. It's hard to do
It makes the cutscene go every time.
the
Yep.
real-time memory game like that, yeah. As you're saying.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
really do need to be in voice chat giving terrible advice to James like we are.
Ah, damn it.
Oh,
Just skip you back up.
scooped her back up.
There's nothing in there.
No, there is something in there. Something kind of annoying in this
Mhm.
version of the game.
But when you do it, you get that you can book them out of the exit. I think.
I
So
could have
that's
gotten
what-
it before, but yeah.
Good, but now it's an extra reward.
Fuck. Fuck!
Now you failed. Might as well start over.
Yeah.
I want to eat one of those giant pieces of honeycomb.
You
You
can
know,
if you
you
want
can
to.
just like
Yeah.
get honeycomb. You can just buy
I'm not
it and
touching
eat it.
animal in this world.
You can go to a beehive and get one.
You can just stick your hands directly into a beehive and scoop it into your mouth.
See, I am very scared of bees.
Are you not a bear?
Not.
Oh. Well, you should play that bear
Alright.
tabletop game we played at one time. Ah, fuck.
Honey Heist.
Yeah.
Yeah, Honey Heist was fun, even.
I
Like,
don't remember the timing being this tight.
yeah.
I had a friend who owned this game on the N64, but I never owned it myself. The only one I really played was the Xbox One, and it's like, did they just make this a bit more forgiving?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Game's a little too loud, so I'm turning it down.
All right,
The music,
Yeah,
at least, for that.
yeah, and Jazz is saying like, gotta get the corners more, which yeah.
You got to power slide, James. You gotta get those
Basically-
blue sparks going.
You basically, though, like
Fuck!
you kind of do. This is really tight timing for no reason.
Yep.
Was there a banjo racing game, or was that a thing that didn't come out? What's supposed to?
Yeah, actually.
Aside from Diddy Kong Racing,
There was the
uh,
Game Boy
an actual
Advance game.
Banjo Pilot,
Yeah.
yeah. I believe there was a planned Donkey Kong Racing as a follow-up, which would just be Donkey Kong characters, but that never saw
Yes!
the light of day.
Okay.
Good job.
You did it. Now you get to drown.
Yay.
Hooray.
Hey, so
Reward is drowning. Ekum Bokum.
You can book them.
that was moved in the
Welcome.
Xbox version.
Huh.
Want to know why? I'm about to show you.
Yeah, because one.
Bow, bow. Doo-doo-doo.
Once this is drained, that becomes inaccessible.
Yeah, it's the only collectible kit that can be missed permanently.
And so it's, you know, nice of them to go, okay, we're just gonna make it so it can't be missed anymore.
Luckily, you don't need all the Ekum Bokums there.
You don't. There's
Yeah.
actually a fair amount of slack just because there's not a need for them on every level.
And you should absolutely get every single Ekum Bokum.
I mean, you should.
Maximize the number of Ekum Bokums you hear. That's important.
Absolutely. Sure.
Agreed.
Ekum Bokum.
And also the sand is now gone.
Mhm.
We destroyed the environment for our own personal
Hooray.
gain.
Yeah,
It's like
we do
full
that a
of roots
lot.
down here for some reason. Where did those come from?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
oh, we drowned a Jinjo.
Trying to Jinjo.
We did not drown the Jinjo. They're magic. They're fine.
They are
Your
magic.
parents told you the first time you drowned a Jinjo.
We didn't drown the Jinjos.
I'm sorry, that one was a replacement.
Ekum Bokum.
I mean, all these Jinjos are very explicitly alive, especially for the second game.
Oh, actually, the
Don't worry
second
about
game has the gray Jinjos who all die because of the drill.
It's true. A bunch of family Jinjos dies.
Yeah.
Also, the king gets zombified.
Well, yeah, but he gets better. The gray Jinjos do not. Grunty just kills off a species.
They just went to the farm upstate.
Not the whole
Jinjo.
game.
Jinjo
play with all
are
the other Jinjos.
A
amphibious.
lot of them did live. And yeah, Jinjos are amphibious. I love that. They're just funny little guys. They're fine with water.
They have their own monarchy.
They do.
Jinjo colonialism.
Oh no. Jazz, chat, a subspecies, yeah. Just occasionally there's just some amphibious Jinjos.
And then there's this guy.
Yeah.
Also,
The like Indian, snake charmer,
Ekum
at
Bokum.
the ancient Egyptian level.
his pet actually appears in the second game.
Oh, that little pet does appear in the second game. Yeah, it's just a little guy, even more little guy than Jinjo, which is impressive.
You did it. Now you
Hooray.
can play some kind of really long song. I don't know. Is 100 notes a long song? I don't know. Music.
It depends on the time signature.
It does depend on the time signature, yeah.
I wasn't allowed to learn how to play instruments.
Well,
I mean,
there's no
people
time
try
like
to
the
get me
present.
to learn.
So now I'm old and I can't learn anything.
You know, I never learned any musical instrument, but I do have a keyboard. I do mess around with like music sequencing. Like,
I have a keyblade.
yeah, you do have a keyblade, James. We know you are destined to save the like 12 worlds from the dark energies of the Heartless. I know.
Uh,
It's a whole thing.
I'm
That's the
joking.
power of
I
the
don't.
keyboard.
I don't have a keyblade.
Anyway,
Then you've stopped searching for the true Keyblade Master and you've doomed us all,
I
James.
have a
How do
gunblade.
you feel about that? You have a gunblade now? Now you're just making them up. I have a key gun.
the sword was also a gun.
Megalovania, it says Jasmine Simon.
Yeah, that's only probably like a minute of Megalovania. Like 100 notes. I mean,
Yeah.
Also, you're supposed to climb up the snake's neck.
yeah, I didn't know you could
Cheated.
stand on it.
Yeah,
Very
see.
nice.
Speedrun strats. What was I saying? But yeah, it's not terribly hard to at least pick up the basics of music sequencing. It's like messing around with samples and stuff, doing chiptunes. And of course you have your voice, but like, I think I sing maybe a bit too much and people find it annoying.
I like it.
Yeah, I gotta get the shoes.
Got to get the shoes.
Shoes.
Well, at least you
Shoes.
got all the notes.
Let's get
so
some
you can keep
shoes.
those secured.
Party.
These shoes cost $300.
Shoes.
Let's get 'em.
Let's get them. Yeah.
That was a meme in the ancient times.
In the before times. There's a
Ow.
version of it which was like the same but masks.
Oh wait, no. That's not what. Where am I?
Here in,
Trying to do.
I don't know what this place is called, so I'm call it Shifting Sandlands.
Shifting
Gobi's Valley.
Sandland. It's Gobi's Valley, yeah.
Gobi's the name of the
Shifting
temple.
Sandland is in Mario 64.
It is.
Mario
There's a
goes,
pyramid
what?
mountain,
When he
too.
gets sucked into the sand. He gets cut off.
And
Because
you
there's
get
no
the
more
suck.
Mario at that point. Mario disappears. Never to be seen
Yeah,
again.
if you die in Mario 64 even once, that's permanently Mario is dead for you in every game. Or was that only my copy? I don't know.
Dry Mario. Oh, you can't. Fuck! I didn't mean to activate that.
I thought you needed the green shoes.
Nope. We need...
And the-
Ow! Went too fast.
We've got to get Grabba's Jiggy, and we need the trainers for that.
Yes.
Sign him up for the next.
I wasn't sure what shoes we were getting to do what. And
Very fair.
I came in partway through this stage, so I don't.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
We've
and
still
I'm
got a
fool.
few more levels to get through.
We got 3
We'll
more
be here
after
for
this.
all of Mad Monster Mansion, the best level in the game.
1,000 years.
And then we go to TikTok Woods.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
forest.
TikTok Woods.
I don't
where
think
you make videos and spread misinformation mostly.
Yeah.
And then there's one other level. Oh god, that level. Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
Rusty Bucket Bay.
Like, oh!
and we
Yeah.
go swimming in the oil.
Wait.
It's great.
Wait, I'm trying to think. Let's see if I can think. Which one?
The
Oh yeah, I got confused because I know there's Rusty Bucket Bay and then Clinker's Cavern, and I like the For some reason, I get the name confused. Sometimes, like, oh, which one's the cavern?
Yeah, we're going through Clanker's Cavern, which is a water level and can be annoying at times, but like it's an early game level, so it's a bit more forgiving.
You get to
Yeah.
murder some crabs at one point. It's great.
Yeah, Rusty
crabs.
Bucket Bay is, since it's the second from last level in the game, is fairly difficult. I think is that it?
Yeah.
Or is that Click Clock Woods? Because I
Oh,
feel like
Click Clock
that's the
No,
last
Rusty-
actual
That's
level.
Rusty
Oh.
Bucket is the worst one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
See,
of things you have to do.
Tick
Like,
Tock
there's
Clock
quite a
is
few
good.
things you have to do in the water, but it's like,
And then there's
water
the
hurt.
engine room.
Oh, the engine room. That is an absolute meat grinder. So many banjos have died down there.
And
Yeah.
since I'm playing the N64 version, the
you have to
note
get through all.
score.
Yep, you had to get all the notes without dying.
Yeah, that's actually like that's the one level that's a tall order for.
Like,
See,
would it be?
see, the trick is you abuse save states.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
because
we
that
won't
one's
judge you for
fun.
that because it's Rusty Bucket Bay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's lava down there.
It's just delicious lava.
But there's no proper lava level in this game because
Yeah.
they just like they had to cut some things in development and we got a very complete game as it is. A lot of the time when they cut levels it's like, oh, you can tell they cut out a huge chunk of this game. In this, it's more of a yeah, we don't have the time for this.
Ah, for
Oh boy, time for Big Boo's haunt.
Rust
on all
Off
banjo
Bucket
levels are
Bay,
are
says
actually
Jasmine
all
Sidemark.
Mario levels.
Making a typo when developing Mario 64 and releasing a version in which the level is Big Boob's Haunt.
Big move, let's go!
You put an extra B in it.
Aha.
That door has a tiny hole. I wonder if that's gonna mean anything. Ow!
Hole.
So do these gorilla guys? Do they shave their backs into the skull, or is that a natural
That's
Oh,
literally
they're
that's
wearing a
cloak.
cloak.
pattern?
Yeah,
They're wearing clothes. That isn't like they're not naked.
not yet anyway.
They not? They're pretty
Except
naked.
for in
They're-
my
they're
fan
blue all
fiction.
over. I don't know.
And Jazz and Chat of Note Biscuit and Big Boom's haunt.
Big Boom's Hunt.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, haunt. Yeah, hunt, not haunt. Is Big Boom like a? No, is there an enemy called a Mario enemy called Big Boom? Yes, or
Actually,
something.
for some reason, I'm feeling like that's a Sonic enemy.
Yeah.
There's a Mario enemy called Big Boo.
Also,
Oh,
see
yes,
Monster
that
calling
was
a
the
huge
original
purple
joke.
baboon and oh, that's her girlfriend. You bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saggy Maggie. We've established.
Her
Yeah.
boomstick is the top of range Rough Rider Deluxe.
Is that a euphemism?
Maybe.
That was
That
a
has to be-
Christmas story joke.
Like, no,
Or
good
reference.
for her. I guess.
Unless she's like an asshole about it, like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. God, it's
Uh,
wild just remembering that there's a Harry
Yeah.
Potter chapter that's entirely just like talking about how great a broom is. Like no setup for anything. Like there's no like, oh, this is his hubris before the fall. It's just no, his broom's great. Everyone is fawning over it. It's kind of weird.
It is.
Yeah.
That was
Harry Potter.
the one Harry Potter book I actually read. The third one, right?
Yep.
And that's the good one.
It's
That's
only
the
good
one everyone says is good. Yeah.
Which is wild.
the
that I
only
somehow
relatively
read
good
the
one.
Which still
It's
has
definitely
chapter
the best
on,
of the
like, full
movies.
brew. It is, yeah. But it's still wild if that's the one where it's like, cool, we're gonna talk about this brew. And it's like, okay. I didn't know, like, brooms are like that you think they would just have like broom. You didn't think that they had like performance level brooms or whatever.
And they have like the only stat they give for it is like speed.
Yeah.
All brooms have terrible durability because they're still brooms actually.
Everyone knows that the only way to get better at sports is to be rich and buy your way to advantage, says Jasmine side. Ah!
Yeah.
Fuck!
You're falling
That's
in
so
for the
true.
easy part.
So true, huh?
Unless you're the proto-fascist school team, then it's a sign of corruption.
Oh
God,
yeah, because the Slytherins have their Malfoy bought his way onto the team by buying better brooms for all of his teammates. Unlike Harry Potter, who got given the most expensive broom ever made.
I was about to say, which
As a
proto-fascist
Too.
fascist school team?
Yeah.
It's the Slytherins, but also it's everyone.
Yeah, God, I just don't remember that. I'm like, oh, huh, yeah, like Harry was the only one that got the really to get the most expensive.
It's only fair if one player on the team gets the good broom and no one else does.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah.
It feels more
It
like
is
they should
more
just
like-
be going, okay, here are the school brooms, like here are standard issue ones. You don't get to bring your own. I can't even
Yeah.
think of what the equivalent to that would be
There
in
isn't,
real
like,
life.
like it's like you can get like good cleats or whatever, but like good cleats don't make you go faster intrinsically, right?
Get magic
Like,
cleats. It's your
Are
cleat
you-
item.
Are you implying that Quidditch is not a well thought out game?
I'm implying the entire
Uh,
series is
it
not
really
well
isn't.
thought out.
In
yeah,
retrospect,
absolutely.
yes.
like there's so much that
The
Even
game where you
before,
catch the
like,
magic dragonfly and instantly win.
yeah, God, that
First of all, it's a golden snitch.
Second of all, it only gives
Yeah.
150 points.
Gives 150 points and ends the game, and it's like,
I love
how
how
is
that
this
only
not a win? And then it's like, oh no, technically it doesn't guarantee you win.
God, because they had the tournament like arc, but it's like they had to add a caveat of like, oh, it's it's point based, so you still need to score enough before you grab the snitch to win to actually get further in the tournament. You can't just grab it immediately because like I imagine J.K. Rowling was like, wait, no, I can't do a sports arc if there's just a thing you catch and you just win. It's not like FIFA. It's like, okay, it's like there's the little ball, the little there's footy, the little football that just kind of rambles about or wanders about the field. If you make a score into the golden net with it, you just kind of win. Like that'd just be. You can't really do tournaments like that, right? Or hell, the game would just be between the two people going after little footy or whatever. Like, you can't really why is there other part of the sport other than the thing that just makes you win?
Yeah, so friend of the stream Iggy made has been running a Blood Bowl 2 tournament. Which several streamers we know are in. I've been hanging around for some of Georgie's streams of it. And it's wild actually going, oh yeah, this is a good sports game. Even with the Games Workshop weirdness of it, yeah.
Left behind, I think, Anikum Bokum.
Yeah, hold on. Let
I
me
actually
try to
did
get
end up
it.
buying the game just because the legacy,
Thank you.
the legendary edition with all of the DLC is just very cheap right now.
Oh yeah, I don't have the ledge grab ability, which is in 2.
Yeah.
And it's such a
It's so
godsend.
good.
Yeah, you can't shimmy.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you wonder why it's not in the first game. Ah, fuck!
Yeah,
really
'cause
do.
this game just isn't built to have that, even though you'd think it would be.
Yeah.
It's
Anybody
something that's
ever
in
really-
Mario, because it's part of Mario's base movement abilities.
Has anybody ever made a ROM hack that just puts in the banjo-tooie abilities? And
You know, I'm not sure. I know there's a
I
ROM
tried.
hacking tool called, I think, Banjo's Backpack, but I don't know what was done with it. Because I've never seen any Banjo ROMs streamed or anything. I've seen plenty of Mario 64 ROMs.
What if they made a banjo maker?
Yeah.
Dang the
Tui
character.
really.
This banjo
Go
doesn't
ahead.
play right. Smash! Let's make another.
Yeah.
God.
Okay, so
Everybody
Jasmine
makes Kaizo
says
banjo.
Tui really expands the moveset, so nice. And also, I've seen Mario in Banjo and vice versa. Have you seen Spyro in Half-Life?
Oh God, I remember seeing like videos of it.
It's
Never
just
played
a
it.
funny idea in principle.
My belly's big. It's rather neat. It's years since I've had. Shut up.
Oh,
She's
yay!
proud
Things
of
rare for
being
the fatophobia.
Yeah.
It's just like Harry Potter.
God.
Wow.
Stop bringing the subject back to Harry Potter, but yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Like, first chapter of pretty much every book.
Gosh.
The
You know
fatphobia's
someone's evil when they're
chapter.
fat.
Yeah.
And ugly. And also don't have. And also was adopted.
Which is funny because Harry was adopted.
Ah, but he had a loving mother.
but he was adopted though.
Oh.
But yeah.
Harry's mother is the only mother who has ever loved her son, is the funniest implication of Harry Potter's magic system.
Oh my God,
Okay.
you're right.
Funniest
And
horrible
the thing is,
implication.
if you bring it up, like, that is just gonna start arguments if anyone is actually a fan of it. So you need to keep it in your back pocket for when you want to start fights.
Molly
This
acts
is-
like
Right.
she gives a shit, but she really doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
because nobody else in history has had the
There's
magic
about
that Harry has because his
Not
mother loved him. And that's it. It's not like a spell she cast or anything, it's just an inherent thing. And it's
I
like,
forgot it was just an inherent thing. I
Yeah.
thought it was a spell. I forgot.
I mean, I always interpreted that there was like an actual magical thing that happens.
nope.
But
It sounds like there should be, but there just isn't.
She was magic murdered on
Jasmine.
top of him or whatever.
Jasmine
Yeah,
Simon says, was it JKR who talked about leaving her kids outside in the cold?
Not I
believe
recall, but I'd believe it.
yeah,
Rich people
I mean-
are like that.
Mm-hmm.
they really are. Oh, I remember a few like 5 or 6 years ago. Once, like my parents were like, there was like a Target nearby that was having, you know, like Black Friday, which is like on Thanksgiving, where it's like, or usually the day after Thanksgiving, where it's like, oh, come in for these big sales, hooray, in the crack of dawn and all that. Well, some stores had a Black Thursday, which would be on Thanksgiving, on the holiday. Like, oh, you can come in like a day early, you know, yada yada yada. And my parents like, oh, hey, like you and your sister have to go because like your mom wants a camera. She's never used that camera, by the way. But anyway,
Yeah.
while we're waiting in line, right, like before the stores even open, there's like this one guy wearing a like it was really cold that day because it's winter, it's November, and well, November in Northern Hemisphere, and this guy was wearing a jacket, but his little like son, who was like maybe 6 or 8, like wasn't, and I remember being like. And like I just kind of looked at it. I didn't even say anything, but like the father like probably noticed people looking at him, and like, oh no, you see, like I tried telling my boy that he needs to wear his jacket, but he said no. So like so now we're like we're here, and it's like, dude, just make your kid wear a jacket if you're going to bring them with you to
Yeah.
wait in line. And go, why are you here? It's so cold. It's just be at home. Like, don't do Black Friday. I only did it because my parents are like, hey, go do this. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And I think they got me like a Wii U. So I was like, okay. I was like, okay, this no, in this one moment, maybe it was fine, but like, don't do Black Friday stuff, please. It's just hell. It's just hell. It's bad. But yeah, I just
People-
remember that of
People actually
Like,
die
this one guy
because
with
of
this-
those.
yeah, people do actually die because of Black Friday sometimes.
Yeah.
Which is
I
like,
think Black Friday is just the worst holiday that.
capitalism has developed.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't sneak.
Good enough.
We don't have the power of sneak. We can never be
Yeah, good.
Salt Snake.
Yeah, that's fine. The game never asked me to sneak before, so it's not like asking me
Yeah.
very suddenly would be a good puzzle.
There's no
Chewy.
actually a sneak ability in the game. The trick to this one is just you can't stand on the floor. The floor
Yeah.
is lava. It doesn't
Sure.
telegraph it that well, but it is the case.
Yeah.
Banjo has to remember the basics of CQC.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Gosh.
Knife.
I'm,
Gun.
I'm trying to.
Knife gun.
No, what? I was about. Actually, that's just you know what? Banjo wouldn't know the basics of CQC because he's too focused on a full frontal assault. Because in Banjo-Tooie, there are FPS sections where you use like Kazooie as a gun, and it plays like GoldenEye because, of course, it plays like GoldenEye. It's
I
rare.
believe.
Oh, hey, so
I
that
believe
pirate.
they're actually reskinned GoldenEye multiplayer levels.
Yeah, there are.
There are those in.
Where they use
in-
the levels, I think, from well, the levels in the Banjo Tooie, but with like
So this
yeah,
guy.
no.
This guy was
That's
originally
That's the real
villain. He was originally the villain of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's a minor NPC in the sequel.
Yep. He's complaining that he's not the villain, pretty much. And he's drunk on seawater. Wink.
It'll mess you up.
Yeah,
That's
well,
that he is in the unfortunately homophobic and like all sort of phobic bar in Jolly Rogers Bay.
1881.
That's
I believe you
Oh,
can break all the
Banjo-Tooie.
other ones, not the one with the.
That level sucks gameplay wise too, because it's a water level,
it's the water level.
but like way more and just not good.
Yeah, there's so much going on in that.
You break the barrels.
It is really funny.
There it
because it's
is.
like a bit, oh, nice. Oh,
I believe the one that can't be broken is the like egg.
Yep.
You have to unlock the code.
egg.
Some of the eggs just appear, but some of them are
Yeah.
like hidden.
Uh-huh. You
Yeah.
can welcome.
So Mad Monster Mansion is unique in that it has 2 of the eggs. They don't do anything, but it does have 2 of them.
I mean, it has quite a few eggs. There's so many eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And in the sequel, there's so many eggs.
yeah,
Or is there 4?
yeah. I
Types of
said
eggs
this
in
is
that
the Xbox version, CN64 version.
Yeah.
Eggs box. Because eggs. No?
Yeah.
I'll see
Yeah.
myself out.
No.
So you need to use long cheat codes just to see the eggs. Yep. That's Grant. That's Grant Kirkhope saying thank you.
Nice.
But it also kind of sounds like he's saying "fuck you."
Well, look, it's sound compression and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, they snuck in a lot of dirty jokes, but that's not one of them.
Surprisingly.
Join us for Conker's Bad Fur Day
No!
stream. We're
That
not
doesn't
doing
even
that.
play good.
It doesn't.
I was very disappointed to finally play it, and it's just not good.
This is
Yeah.
not good. Plain is not a fun game.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, they kind of did rely on the shock value and nothing else.
I can forgive a lot of bullshit if it just played well.
Hmm.
Rare
Yeah.
makes good that type of game. But
Yeah,
that wasn't
usually.
one of them.
You can't even jump attack in Conquer. That's like
Like-
a huge issue.
Like, I enjoyed Donkey Kong 64, and that game is awful.
Yeah.
I
I
could
wouldn't say
could
it's
not
awful.
complete.
It's more that
a little bit
it's
awful. It's a hot mess of a game.
it's padded out a bit in that you have to go back to every area with all the different characters, but you don't really have to do anything unique for most of them.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Get
No,
in there!
Just
And also, it's a
that
sequel
is
to
saying-
one of the best trilogies of platformers.
Yeah,
Not live
I
up
mean,
to
the
it.
Donkey Kong Country games are a tough act to follow. I still maintain DKC 2 is the best of the three, but like,
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
that seems to be the most common answer, even if 1 and 3 have their fans.
.com64 says Jasmine.
Oh.
There it goes! God!
And earlier she was saying.
At least you can play a femme squirrel.
Yeah, I always hate the ending. The Xbox version's kind of bland.
Can you?
Yeah, I think that you. Well, I'll look it up, but yeah, it's
Probably in the
I mean,
multiplayer.
it wouldn't surprise me if you can play. Oh, okay. You can play her
I don't know
multiplayer,
any
which
squirrel
she's a-
furries. Now
She's
I
a
think
cute
about it.
squirrel. I never remember her name.
My cat is staring at me.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Tell your cat we love him.
Kitty, they love you.
It needs to
Stop
be
looking
way
at me,
more
though, it's
forgiving on the
creepy.
catching the eggs.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I bet. I think the 360 version absolutely made this more forgiving because I don't remember it being
Oh,
this
it went in! It fucking went
like it
in!
going in and bouncing off the rim. Why did this have physics like that? Why didn't it not like just if you get it somewhere within like reasonably near the opening, it counts. You
I
think that's how it would
once
go,
had a
right?
glitch happen during the ending of DKC3 where one of the enemy demos ended up hitting the players during the pre-recorded actions, says Jasmine. Nice.
Wow.
I didn't know
Stained
banjo-kazooie
glass
was little
banjo-kazooie.
figures.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Apparently, the cute squirrel woman is called Barry,
Hmm.
which not. She's a cute design. Too bad all she appeared in was just Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah. A game which has some problems.
Some. Yeah. Gosh.
I like how there's a big singing poop.
The
God,
Great Mighty Pooh?
that's like everyone's favorite part, and it's just not even that great of a thing.
Yeah, it's.
Is there anything else in that game at all memorable? Is the question.
Yeah.
Mostly
no,
references to other
Yeah.
things.
And also, I do know, like I was chatting like on the stream once, and that got brought up, and like the streamer Meldyverse mentioned that like, oh, there's a part in the game where you need to milk some cows, right? But like they're sentient like cow women, right? Like, but they're still like cows, but like they're sentient, right? It's very important to mention that they're like, they can talk like, like a person, right? They're people, but it's like you have to like do something that like hurts them and then like get milk from them, and then you explode them, and you had to do this several times, and it's like, why are you blowing up these like these
No
wooden doors
witnesses.
for like just no reason? You're just blowing them up.
Make sure no one asks the
Eagle.
question, the Zootopia question.
Oh, no.
Utopia question.
God.
Why does Banjo not simply eat Kazooie?
Why does Ross, the largest of the friends, not simply eat the other friends?
A legitimate question.
Oh, hey, can you look up at that moon? That's a pretty fun skybox.
Well, it is until you activate the blood moon. And then people die and
Majora's Mask Moon Mod for Banjo-Kazooie.
and also everything goes
think
to
something
hell
Bloodborne.
even more.
Even more, yeah.
Like all the people you rescue start dying.
It's fucked.
Yeah.
You kill Ron the vacuous spider.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm referencing.
I feel like I should look up. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I wish Bloodborne came out on other consoles, because it's a shame that it's
Big
trapped on the
mood.
PS4. And it's like, I don't have a PS4.
I do, but I still want it to be on PC.
Fair, especially with, multiplayer or whatever, so that you wouldn't have to have a PlayStation whatever account.
Bloodborne is
Which-
technically a Sony game, so
Oh, it is, yeah.
they own the rights or whatever.
Yeah, they do. Which is
Which-
another, it took forever for Demon Souls to get a remake because Sony didn't want to port it or remake it or anything. Or, port it or remaster it. Also, Weird Little Pumpkin! Look at us!
Love the weird little pumpkin.
We're
They're
just a little
delicious.
weird little guy.
Like a pie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at him.
What happens to Kazooie when Banjo gets trained?
I've asked that question when I stream these games, and I think at the time the best answer me and the chat can come up with, oh, there was a Jiggy. Can you not reach it from down
No,
there?
I have to do something else to get that.
Oh, okay, that's
Mhm.
fair. You'd have to go
Down.
from the top.
I
Yeah.
think I made a mistake getting this as soon as possible, yeah.
I mean, you can change back, which isn't, it takes some time, but it's not the worst thing ever. But,
Oh, you know what? I think
yeah,
I know what to do, actually.
Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the best answer we got was that Kazooie's just still in the backpack or whatever. She's just chilling. She's just mini size, I guess. And just
He's so small.
vibing.
Or there,
Just
they
even smaller
fuse.
for- Yeah, but I mean, I like the idea that she's just there and chilling, because especially since in the second game, you transform into objects, right? And like one of them is like a car. So
You can book
the
'em.
idea- You can book them. Like the idea of Kazooie just like in the backseat or whatever, it's just really funny to me. She's just there, like
Jasmine.
drinking, like coffee or whatever. Oh, what's Jasmine saying? Oh, Fuse.
I feel like this needs to be a quest and/or achievement.
Fuse with your Donny
joy.
wifey to become a gestalt entity.
Yeah, become a gestalt being.
Jagress.
Yeah.
Like some people have that as relationship goals.
Okay, let me say something I was annoyed with Digimon. Well, one of the things I was annoyed with Adventure 02. Oh hey, look, there's a little hole for us. Ow. Anyway, something I was annoyed with. At first, when the first, fusion Jagress DNA Digivolution happened, they said it was like we were one person, one mind. But then the next time it happened, they were still two minds.
Hmm?
They couldn't keep it consistent.
Well, I think
Yeah.
they were going more for like metaphor. Maybe like they were able to communicate.
It really wasn't like that.
It really
Then again,
wasn't.
wait, which?
Maybe it's like in Steven Universe, where if you're not in sync, your
Not
personality
perfectly
starts
in
conflicting.
sync. Yeah.
Wait, I'm
I
trying to.
think you need to come
Sorry.
back here later as Banjo and Kazooie.
Yeah.
Great. Oh yes, I was gonna say. Can you repeat which Digimon this was?
Adventure 02.
Oh, Adventure 02. Okay. Wait.
Drift compatible, says
Okay.
Jasmine.
Nice. Great. I'm trying to. I don't
I think
remember
I
what
might need to knock this over.
02. Because I was thinking of like something else for a moment. Like I know in Tamers there's a part where they can like fuse together towards the end,
Yeah,
and like
that's
they're
different.
like, yeah, that's a different thing. Because I was like wondering like, but
It
02.
also is really transcoded.
Ika-bokum. Ika-bokum.
Hell yeah.
James,
Which
every series any of us watched as kids was transcoded.
But yeah, but Tamers, like that part especially,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
it was like, oh, this got feelings from me.
Yeah. Not to mention Renamon turning to the camera and going, yeah, I'm non-binary. This is a real thing. Everyone watching at home, you can be non-binary too. And then just turning back to other characters and talking as normal.
Yeah. That's a.
That part
I do-
was funny because it.
still bugs me.
You continue, Kitty.
Oh, I was gonna say because like right after saying she went out shopping with like Rika's like mom and I think maybe other family, right? And like her mom was like, oh hey, we're like
So
Renamon,
you're
you're
basically a girl,
right?
yeah, and
Huh?
just
And then it's like, hey,
Renamon
no,
going,
like Digimon have no gender, and then it's like, oh, but you're basically a girl though, and it's like, damn, I can't believe she got a
microaggression.
like immediately after coming out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unfortunately, most of us on this call have been there.
It's like that.
Be like that.
And with a parent too.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba.
Drift
Those
compatible
bats do
of
not have
Tamers.
best bat faces.
No, change the topic real quick. I kind of love and I'm fascinated by these enemies and how they just sort of fall apart like that. Whenever you kill them.
Let's bring back 11 characters and have them fight against the forces.
Oh god. Oh no, not the Tamers guy.
Oh, yeah,
The fact that, yeah, we talked about that before, but it's still wild that it's like, he wrote this really, like, interesting series that, like at the time, a lot of people were like, oh, hell, it has some really, interesting things to say about, like, the internet and, like, society at the time, and then, there's some great character arcs throughout.
Oh!
And then, like, 20 years later, he, like, the director becomes, like, just, like, a boomer, like, dad or whatever. It's like, COVID-19's fake and made by the government to control people. And it's like, no. And, like, the fact that that even happened is just still wild. And you're trying to make a radio play about it, right? Something like that. Oh, and I was unfortunately reminded when looking up Digimon characters for
fucking Christ.
for this quest that I've been reading along with, which is a writing thing. A bit, there's some choices like the audience can make, but yeah, God, just so wild to think about. I was just like, oh, let me look up some beloved Digimon characters, and then get reminded of that noise.
Listen, leave safe search on while you're searching any Digimon. Trust me on this one.
That seems like it would like lead you to that
Or-
the bad right wing stuff. So take it off.
Yeah, okay, leave safe search off, I
Um,
guess.
Or
So
if you
on
want to take
contrasts.
the truly moderate option, just have safe search set to moderate, and then wing
Just
it.
Fallout New Vegas style factions, whether you choose to enable or disable safe search changes your reputation.
God.
I think that's
And for
closer
the,
to Disco
for the
Elysium.
best ending, you have to like give everyone access to Randomon. I cannot remember how you
Like
open that box.
to Renamon.
It's Randomon,
That box
okay?
is an
Like,
age box.
we mostly look at the fandom wiki when doing collaborative research. May God have mercy on your souls? Like, is that what you want me to say here? I've used fandom wikis. They're usually not great.
I
I
some
just
of them are alright.
as an experiment, I just Googled Renamon with safe search off, and the first page has nothing explicit on it, so there's that.
Very impressive, all things considered.
Suggestive, yes. Explicit, no.
Yeah.
Of course.
There's a picture of Renamon in a very tight sweater. It doesn't quite fit. It's fine.
It's fine.
Anyway,
You're just saving that one for later?
Renamon's normally naked, though. It's like, what is it? Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, this is for the one I wanted to find.
Hey, you get to go. Oh, you can book them.
We can get flushed down the toilet.
Not yet. That's why I was at the pumpkin. Bear's much too fat to fit in Luggo's mouth. Not really, but okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty,
Shower that's always running so you can, rinse off after you stood in the toilet for a while.
he's pretty twunkish, Banjo.
Funkish banjo.
Is Banjo a trunk?
I mean, he's a literal
it's
bear.
threadlocked
He's a
after-
literal bear.
Like, if he had the
After
bear pride
10,000
flag, he would go, well, technically yes, but you're a trunk.
I mean, I think, if anything, Banjo would just be, considered a hunk? Or, a himbo, maybe?
He's a
I
bit
don't
of a
think he has
himbo.
much
Is
going on.
Banjo a hunk?
Thread locked after 10,000 heated replies.
I mean, are people into banjo? I feel like I've never
People
seen
are
people who are
into banjo.
The answer is
I've
yes.
seen-
Are
I mean,
people
the answer is yes for literally anything, but specifically, is there a banjo scene?
There is a
Like, are
banjo
there-
scene.
Reason you bring up doing research and getting blinded by the weird screen was looking up the guy that showed up in the O2 and Tamers, found out he was a Wonderstrong cameo as an excuse to try and scrape inscription to make card reader Digivice for Digimon Tamers.
Ah, inscription. We
You can vote.
really do need to get James to play that someday.
Oh yeah, the Wonder Swan guy.
Yeah.
God.
So no spoilers in Inscription, please,
Oh, no,
but
no,
it is a
this is like
fantastic game.
It really is. But no, I was talking about in
Yeah, the Wonder
uh,
Swan guy who
Papers.
cameos. Like,
Because
you
I
get a
still
lot of
remember-
creator cameos.
Yeah, it makes sense to have a cameo with your video game character.
You
But
can book them.
you can book 'em. But also, I still remember being as a young girl who didn't realize she was a girl and didn't realize that she was a big lesbian yet, being really upset that the really competent girl character, which is incredibly rare, for the really kind of aggressive, combat focused character be a girl in the main group. The fact that here's just some random guy that we never get heard of before, who she's all gaga eyes about, oh my god, it's Wonder Swan guy, and I'm like, who? And then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's like some like weird like romantic like undertones between the two, and me, young lesbian, like I don't like this guy. I hate this guy. Like now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. I hate the random guy who's like now like that she has a random crush on. That was never mentioned until now of all times. Like especially because of that detail. If he just shows up, and he's just such a cool guy, so much a better Digimon battler than Rika, and it's like what? Especially since before, I think it was supposed to be implied that even before any of these kids went to the digital world, like in the series beforehand, it's like, oh yeah, she was like the world champion, like Digimon, like for the card game or whatever, uh, like champion or whatever, and then like random
Ecom,
guy
welcome.
who's apparently better than her, and it's like, where's this guy come from? Only for years later as an adult to find out about Wonder Swan games. And yeah, Jazz said there, combat, yeah. But yeah, the fact that oh yeah. Also, yeah, the fun fact that
Ecom,
Zero
welcome.
One and 02 are canonically TV show tamers.
It's
Yet the
like
Wonder
that.
Swan guy appears to both.
Well, he appears in Zero 2 as like a very short cameo.
Yeah.
That is important for a character's backstory.
What?
Yeah, part of a character's backstory is the Wonder Swan game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Zero 2 is
It seems reasonable.
Zero 2.
I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. That seems reasonable.
The thing about
Yeah,
Zero 2 is that it had so many. It had a little too many people working on it, so it kind of didn't end up well.
Too many cooks situation, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Especially, no, one funny thing though was just the fact that it's like, okay, here's
Let me grab a drink.
yeah, all right. Well, I'll get to talk about Zero 2. Like, there's the one kid that was the antagonist in Zero 2, and then like later it's revealed, a bit, that he was acting like a villain in the digital world because he honestly thought it was like a video game. Like, it didn't really occur to him that like, the things you were doing had like actual consequences, right? But like once it finally hit him, he like tries to make up for like his like evil ways or whatever, right? And I'm like, that's a good way, that's a good arc for a story like this, right? And then they try adding in like 5, I think it was like according to a like a kind of review slash overview comic I read a while back. I think it was like 5 different like evil background, backstories of why he's evil, and it's like or something like that. And it's
There's
like,
multiple ones stacked up on top of each other to the point it's like, wait, what? Like,
yeah, you didn't need
how could this kid ever have turned out good if you're stacking that much on him?
Yeah, like just maybe one could have done it, but no, there's like multiple things. Like, actually, and it's like, why? It's like the story works well, like with just he didn't know.
I'm Tumblr the Mighty.
Oh no,
Tumblr.
Tumblr the Mighty.
And his icon is the Pikachu man.
Not the Pikachu man. Oh no. Pikachu man.
We have to spell banjo-kazooie again, but in a different way.
I mean, gotta make sure that the kids at home know how to spell what you're asking them to spell.
Creepypasta, where if this is left long enough, it starts spelling out actual messages from ghosts.
Yeah. Also,
Ow, fuck.
Jazz in chat, Tumblr the Undead. Oh, and then talk a little bit about the like story thing that guess called quest is the term they use on that forum. Where the kind of great brain. There's one guy. Oh yeah, Danny Herbert gets the power to bring in like characters from like others, like get the crossover.
Wait, you're talking about Danny Hebert?
Yeah, Herbert.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not Herbert. There's no R in
Oh,
it. You're talking about the worm character who's just Taylor's.
oh, sorry. I think my mind just reads it as Herbert, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's how it's spelled, and just moves on sometimes. But yeah, he gets power to bring in people from other.
My connection
timelines
just
trying to-
froze for a second there. Sorry.
But I guess the quick of it is, Danny gets an ability that allows him to bring in people from other timelines that have had like horrific experiences and try to help them out and gain knowledge
Yeah.
of how to help them out. Like I think the first one, I will never. What's the name? Kuromon? Like you know the Digimon movie, like the one Digimon that like caused all the issue with the internet and potentially launching a nuke.
It
Yeah.
actually did, but the Duke somehow
It
didn't
was.
explode.
It got diffused in the midair. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
It
about
has
it causing an
internet
international incident either.
Yeah. Well, that's not for the Digidestined to care to
Yeah.
worry about. But anyway, it helps out that Digimon and some other characters, and like it's really fun. And also part of Danny's power is that he gains some knowledge to actually help him be able to help out. You know, from the
Summer
world.
Wars 0.5 says Jasmine. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Ah.
I still need to watch Summer Wars, but
You do. It's fantastic.
yeah, that little like quest is very fun. Though,
Like,
it does have
the
some
basic
quirky
plot
link
is the same as that Digimon movie, or at least that segment of that Digimon movie. If you're talking like,
Oh, this is one.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, I could have gotten the thing then. By this way.
What's I saying? Yeah,
Summer Wars?
Summer Wars, though, great movie. Like, it expands out that plot into a full feature-length movie of its own. It works really well. Summer Wars is lovely and makes you cry, says Jasmine. Yeah, it's got some great moments in it.
Nice.
Also the bunny furry.
Yeah. Oh, of course, the bunny furry.
Yeah. Great one.
Like King Kazuma.
I've never seen. Yeah, I still need to watch.
It's
Summer Wars,
worth
but-
watching. Like, would recommend.
Definitely.
It's like, goodness. But yeah, it's just very funny, like seeing you casually bring up Danny from Worm and going, "Oh, him, okay."
Yeah, it's the guy. It's the dad.
Just
Warren.
fandom has some very weird takes on him, and usually, like, if he gets a power in like a fic or something, it tends to be from a very specific pool of powers. Usually, he gets control over rats.
Yeah.
Like in some manner, some way related to rats, because his daughter has that, but for bugs.
He's the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Yeah, and there was like some like word of God thing saying, yeah, if he had a power, it would involve rats in some way. Which is just a very funny thing to say about a character.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong way.
Yeah.
No, no.
Dramatic close.
Yeah, Danny having rat powers is a word of God alt power he could have gotten. In canon, he never actually has a power, although there's like... For a while, there was a fan theory of he is one of the like supervillains we don't have... Like, we don't have a confirmation to her identity of yet, but then it turned out we actually do find out who that guy is. And aside from a dream sequence in which he unmasks and it is, like, just Taylor's dad, no, completely different guy.
Ah, fuck it. I'm grabbing.
Although I have seen fakes that actually just do straight up give him that power to just make him coil. Because the coil's power is a weird one that is actually pretty interesting, like just from a narrative perspective, so people love playing around with it. Man, should I just spoil huge chunks of Worm? Because I don't want to recommend anyone to read it ever.
Yeah,
Pumpkin. Swiggity's pumpkin, now you're a pumpkin.
I'm sure I want to talk about something else.
Go for it.
then yeah. I'm being put on the spot.
Yeah.
Well, how about how cute this pumpkin is? Because it's a little guy.
Fanfic idea. Mumbo turns you into a pumpkin, then the fairy godmother shows up and turns you into a carriage.
Oh no.
Can you sing thing that said Heaven collection quest?
Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, I am kind of been spoiled in different like aspects of Worm, but I still don't have like the full picture because I know it's such a
It's like a 1,000,000-word web
words.
novel with some
Yeah,
very dubious levels of editing at points.
yeah. Because I know a big thing that I'm guessing is probably way later in the series is like knowing how the powers work. Because there's
Yeah, the actual mechanics of where the powers come from is a late series spoiler.
And yeah, I know I've known that for a while.
And yet here is Jasmine talking about gold morning and Ziz bombs. Ah, Simurg. Love this giant woman who's just covered in wings.
All I wanna do is see you turn into
A giant woman, a
a
giant.
giant
There it is,
woman.
okay.
Did it. Ecum bokum.
It's really unfortunate that, like, an entire category of powers in Worm were called Trump powers back in, like, 2012 or so.
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's not.
And that's,
about
like,
that.
powers that interfere with other powers in some way. Power copiers, like, power nullifiers. It's a really fascinating set of powers, but also, like, the name, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it's just a word.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
is.
mean words.
It's just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean.
One of our major keep the slotted powers is twin cognition. Is that the coil thing then?
And then we get
'Cause I
more.
have heard that power being referred to by wildly different names.
Pro tip, just because you can flush a tiny pumpkin down your toilet doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, you probably
So true.
shouldn't. But you could.
Just because you can flush flushable wipes down your toilet doesn't mean you should.
No, I'm doing that. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
especially
When you
depending
back
on.
up the toilet. I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands, you filthy bear.
She has a point.
Oh, she absolutely does.
Get washed.
No, she has no point. You don't have hands. You're a pumpkin.
Well, you can wash up in the tub. Have the water running.
Scrub, scrub, scrub in the tub.
Oh man, Shadow Stalker just has no luck in in,
Six.
in this.
Yeah, God. Oh, interesting.
And yeah, that's how you're supposed
Yeah.
to get that.
Yay.
Because there's so many fics I've seen where they just kill her off early on because they don't want to deal with her.
It's someone could give me Digimon Next Door for the stream, so I can stream it, I would.
Yeah.
What? Digimon what?
Digimon World Next Door. I would do World
Oh,
and then
that's okay.
that.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I thought you said Digimon Next Door. And I'm like,
Listen, we need Digimon to move in next to James.
yeah.
The girl next
Like,
door.
James
Girl
needs
next
to be
door.
living next to, oh, let's say, an Angelomon, maybe?
Nah, that's lame.
If you're into that? What's your type? Nah, your type would be furry, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Renamon.
Meiku
Or that one cat one from,
Devimon is the other one, but that would be more of a kitty cat herder thing. Anyway.
May Crackmon. I'm sure Kitty knows about that.
I'm trying to look it up real quick. I don't. Oh! Her!
I
Yeah.
have only.
I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah.
Gatomon? Well, yeah.
Gatomon.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Gazimon too. That's also a good one.
Yeah,
Going-
the Gazimon who lives next door. Okay, what are you talking? Okay, that is very furry. That is a very James core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, Jasmine is
Miss.
talking about, like, I don't know the specific mechanics of collection quest or what your nemesis mechanic is, but, like, I'm assuming you basically picked up too much heat and now, like, random vigilantes are trying to murder you there.
Yeah, that sounds like something that could happen. No, not everyone knows or appreciates Orb too much, but one
Fuck!
thing I'll mention that happens. Oh, sorry.
You know what? I'm just gonna wait for it.
Yeah.
Can you hit the button again to make it reset?
Nah, you have to
No.
wait.
It's just.
Okay. 'Cause
Stuck
I
there,
think some of the buttons you can.
Oh man, speaking of terrible minigame stuff in rare games, like going back to Conquer, there was like an early part where you have to like take a a beehive to a place, but if you get hit even once, you drop it, and you can't pick it back up even though you have plenty of time to pick it back up. You're just not allowed to.
That's obnoxious.
Anyway, Castlevania room. Castlevania birds, Castlevania birds. How I despise you, something, something. Sadly, that video is no longer existing. It was back on.
Oh no.
It was back with Google Video. Remember Google Video?
I do not.
Oh no.
That was Google before
Also-
they took YouTube.
Oh no.
Or they ruined YouTube.
Yeah. That said, I do appreciate videos being longer than 10 minutes.
No. We need to watch every anime in 3, like, 10-minute chunks.
In 380p.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Of course.
actually did watch some anime that way. It isn't
Yes,
good.
I posted some American cartoons that way. Don't tell
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah, it's easier to pirate things nowadays, and that's good.
As long as you got like safety, so that you don't have to deal with Bitcoin people.
God, yeah. The fact that some websites just are like try to use your computer to mine for Bitcoin while you're on there.
Yeah.
Thankfully, like I know Firefox for sure, for sure, has like some like built-in protections against that. I think
Mhm.
other browsers
Use
do.
Firefox, everyone. Like,
Use Firefox. The
yeah.
best browser.
It
You know what, the
is.
one thing I will say that Opera somehow has that Firefox doesn't is the fact that on like for some extensions, right? It's like, oh, I want access to like all the websites you visit, right? Which I'm like no, I don't
No.
necessarily want that. Like for example, like Shimigami Eyes, which like can help label people who are like really transphobic or whatever.
Ekum bokum.
That's useful, but like, hey, like I know you're probably on the level, but I still don't want you looking at like the website I look, my banking website, right?
Hmm.
But on Opera, you can set like any extension to be like on a per page basis where it has to ask permission, and it's just really funny actually sometimes seeing that if it's like turned off, if I hover over the extension, and it's like, oh, it's like Shimigami Eyes wants access to, insert baking website
I know you're
or
saying
whatever.
Shinigami Eyes, and I'm just hearing it as Shin Megami Eyes.
Same.
Sorry, but yeah, it's just really
I don't-
funny.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that immediately.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
meant to follow
oh.
along right away. It's not a memory
Oh.
game.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's
Did the
Motan.
360 version make it more lenient? I forget. Excuse me.
Yeah, this is an assignment says.
It's a very well thought out minigame. Did not phone this in at the last minute.
God, if you want to see
Yeah.
mini games phoned in at the last minute, let's go to Banjo-64. There are so
This is-
many terrible races in that one. Oh, and Beaver Bother.
You said Banjo 64?
Or Donkey Kong.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, like, hey, we're playing that right now.
To be fair, Banjo 64 also has some pretty shitty minigames.
Yeah.
Shut- Canary Mary.
Well,
Oh, that was awful. That was just truly.
the loathsome Canary Mary.
And guess
Yeah,
what? You
not
have to do it
associated with
4
me.
times.
Know what the thing that?
I do have Rubber Band AI though.
Oh no. The one thing that makes it interesting though is that in the N64, like on the original hardware, it wasn't as terrible as the Xbox version, because like back then when you press the button, sometimes like, oh, you had to mash a button, but it's like it would sometimes count your mashes like as 3 presses instead of like just 1, right? So like it, that was a common thing that would happen that made it a little bit easier. But on the Xbox version, no, you don't get any such, forgiveness. Like the first time you see Canary Mary in 2E on the Xbox version is doable but hard, right? The second time, you have to cheese it, like by like pause buffering and like just legitimately taking a break while like while letting your like hand recover from mashing the button so hard. It's wild. I had to do a combination of both and look it up on YouTube for help. I think that was the only jiggy I did off stream. Yeah, it was, because I had to like, it took me minutes to do that as well too. Because it's basically you have to like mash the button as fast as you can, and then for a few seconds pause the game, like let your hand recover a bit, and then unpause, like mash it, because there's like a window while you're like while you're like pause where you can like buffer in inputs, and like that's what you use to actually beat Canary Mary the second time or the final time or whatever. So
Ah, fuck.
Definitely.
This is gonna
Yeah.
hurt.
oh wow, that's more lenient than I thought it'd be. Like I swear I followed from there, and it's somewhere as high and just like lost basically all but like 1 pip of health.
I think because I slowed it just a tiny bit.
Yeah. Nice.
God. I'm not looking forward to the Rusty Bucket Bay.
Yeah.
Kind of looking forward to it.
Ah, heck. Ah, boy.
You can book them.
We'll get that in a bit.
It's the most important thing up here.
That scream is still good. For any time you kill the undead in this game.
Sorry, I just had to link the Miss Tumblr Sexy Man 2023 Worm Edition. Like, they had custom art for all of the matchups, like someone just drew all of them, so you got Danny facing off against Crawler, who is this 20-foot tall mutated killing machine. It's just Danny and his little rat friend.
Goodness.
Of course, everyone kind of expected Number Man to be in the final just because he's a twink in a suit.
Number man.
Of course.
Number Man. His power is, he's very good with numbers.
Wow.
God, I can't believe he was. I thought he was hard back in the day when I originally played Battle Network 1.
It's not that Number Man.
Doesn't sound too far off.
Like, in canon, he's a supervillain accountant, but like, back in the day, he used his like absolute mastery of numbers to be this just like murderous killing machine who could not be stopped because he knew everything you were going to do before you did it, just because he could calculate that quickly.
Oh, wait. He's just good with numbers? So how does that
Yeah,
help
he's
with,
good with
like,
numbers. That's it. That's his power.
Because it's numbers. Like,
He has
is
the
it like
just the power that is just abstractly he sees the world in numbers, and it's never really gone into why that works that way, but it just does.
I feel like it should. Like, I'm side-eyeing that one. Like, hey,
Listen,
wild bow,
it's
I'm side-eyeing
Worm.
that.
It's a superhero setting. Everything is just like that.
There is no greater superpower than math.
You know what?
That is a
The one,
lie.
the one. You know, the one
Math
time
is the
something
truth.
like that I've seen like the best handled is in Batman the MA series, where this one guy who's obsessed with keeping his schedule at all times. It's like
Yeah, he's a little like
Clock
Clock King, basically,
Clock King, where it's like
which is a
it's
fantastic
handled so
episode of
well.
that show.
It
I'm saying the
really
word
is.
fantastic a lot recently. Anyway,
Well,
I
it's
can't
been a
believe you're the
fun
ninth
one.
Doctor.
I'm not the
God.
Ninth Doctor.
Bye.
By
Could be.
Ghost. But yeah, as I was saying though, I do appreciate the agree with it. Oh yes, of how it's handled. Where this one guy who's obsessed with like timing and schedules just gets pissed off at the Batman, and then spends years studying him like acutely and his schedule and like everything else, and has his plan that it like and ends up with him getting into a fight with Batman and like kicking his ass. Like he has been watching films of him fight and has been studying minutely how fast his reaction times are to like basically everything. And
Yeah,
like, yeah,
Clock
like,
King's power is just he's extremely good at timing and nothing else.
I mean, it's not a power. He's just a guy.
It isn't
That's
really.
what he's focused
It's
on.
only technically a power. He's not superhuman in any sense. He's just obsessed with time. So
He has comic book skills, which are different from being superpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally not a thing you can do IRL.
Mm-hmm.
No one can be that good at scheduling. Just can't happen.
It can't be done.
Can't be done. The logistics,
Yeah.
nightmarish. Eldritch even. No one can do that. But yeah,
Yeah.
that episode's so good.
It is one of the best episodes of the show. Like, there are other equally good episodes. It's a really good cartoon, especially, like, at the time there just wasn't anything on that level.
Yeah.
Gargoyles existed then.
Then again, I never did watch Gargoyles.
It's pretty
A
good.
lot of people swear by it.
Got the big buff gargoyle man people wanted to do the things with.
And
Oh,
Nomura,
right. That would be why you watched it.
the very hot
Not why I
like
would.
gargoyle woman who's evil, and I think there's like another one who wasn't evil, but like, yeah, that's the one.
But,
Everyone.
like, the evil is an
puts up,
extra point in her favor.
Yeah.
What,
Tomorrow.
Mumbo? Why is he here?
You
Yeah,
can
he's
change
here.
back.
He's surviving.
Sometimes you need to take a nap in a crypt.
Yeah.
I explained Diablo.
And he's like, well, why are you here then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wombo is secretly a vampire. Didn't you know?
That'd be so funny.
Listen, Mumbo Jumbo has joined the 9th house. Because you need to unpumpkin, and you need to re-pumpkin. Jasmine clarifies that Number Man is the parahuman banker with the power of vectors. He has magic knowledge of all numbers and vectors. So you're fighting him and basically like equations fly around his head and goes, yes, I've already calculated how to defeat you. You're like,
And then he gets
He's
punched
got
in
that
the
kind
face
of
while he
power.
says that.
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't. He's physically just a baseline human with like what is called a thinker power. Like, it means that he's superhumanly good at thinking about things. He's a nerd. Yeah,
That's
it's a pretty broad category. Like any super sense category power falls under that. It's yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
kind of foreshadowing what Grunty just said there, but also kind of not. Ah! Well, pumpkin's on the menu.
Pumpkin pie.
Yeah, the banjo and kazooie in the corner, like their mood drops and then their like flesh melts off and they're just skeletons.
Oh no.
Because you fell in the lava.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
fucking the
Now we're
bitch.
gonna get more dirt.
Nah, I don't want to talk to her.
No, we need to
Yeah.
learn about all the terrible things that Grunty did. Like,
I'd rather jump into
Will be
lava.
cool on it.
You will. Dungai emotion meter.
Grunty
Yeah,
shall
Jasmine.
Cheeto burn. I'm pretty sure it means that Cheeto will burn her.
Yeah.
Doom
Huh.
guy.
Not yet.
You're on a date
More
with Doom
game.
guy, and you can see
Yeah.
his face.
You're all
Or-
complaining about Number Man when I brought him up, but it's like this is like complaining about Pokemon has a little guy with his tail permanently on fire. How could that exist? Worm is a super
Pretty
set.
unrealistic.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, you know, when you describe it
Okay,
as like
that
a
one's
big-
actually kind of bad.
Oh, what was-
Verticula plant? What's that?
oh, I think that's the corpse one? The one that smells like a corpse?
Huh.
And the first fun fact was that she has rotting flesh hanging from her ceiling.
Rotten
that one's a bit
fish,
much.
not flesh. What?
I thought I read flesh.
Now she's hungry.
Look,
Oh, no.
Well,
Rotting fish is pretty bad too, though. That's just
Yeah.
unsanitary.
Actually, no, the one that smells like a corpse is something else. It's the...
There's a Vileplume in her room.
amorphous ti- titanium. Titanium. That's the one that reeks of rotting flesh and death when it bloom.
Delicious.
But yeah, more games need the Doom Guy motion thing. That's
Yeah.
really funny. Play
Picked up a honeycomb that you really need.
play through okay, what's it? Mirror's Edge, and anytime you take damage, like face makes up like a face at you, whatever. God, I never beat that game, but I
I
know
beat
at
it.
some point it gets more focused on combat. And I'm
Yeah, it kind of
and I just
does.
struggled with that. I'm
After
like,
the
oh,
early focus on, oh, you don't need to kill anyone, you just need to escape them. It's like, yeah, now you just need to murder everyone you meet.
yeah, like I think what got to me is that there's one section where you're chased by like enemy parkourists, and it's like they can follow you, so you can't just like run from them. And it's like, oh, and like I think they kept like kicking me off a building or something, and then I just stopped playing. And like now I don't have my PS3 anymore, and yeah,
Ow,
so yeah, I just
fuck.
never finished Mirror's Edge first.
Something,
Or the
something.
second
Crab
one.
at all.
Crap.
Yeah.
I remember this one video of a guy playing Mirror's Edge and him not killing anyone because he says he's not a killer, and then he accidentally knocks a guy off a building.
Oh no.
Like, almost after that. After saying that.
I mean, it's called comedic timing.
Yeah.
If you don't see them hit the ground, it doesn't count.
He saw him hit the
Yeah,
ground.
Oh no. I was gonna say, that's how superheroes work. You know, if you bash someone over the head with blunt force trauma and then walk away, then it's fine. It's alright.
Kiryu never
Batman
killed a
kills
man.
anyone. Kiryu never killed a man except for the times he did, but don't worry about it.
Like
Batman, on
that's
the
how
other
the
hand, never killed
PS4 Spider-Man game works. He could just chuck guys off a rooftop.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you're fine.
Kind of magically get pulled up to the wall. It's fine.
They're fine. It's okay.
Ignore the fact that the webbing only lasts for an hour, so if somebody doesn't save them, they're gonna fall anyway. It's fine. They're okay.
It's
Bottom
fine.
left.
Oh, God.
Ah, ERS, a nice diagonal over.
The kitty cat is sitting next to me.
Oh,
I think that means he wants to go outside. And oh, yep, I pet him and he threw him. I'm gonna go let him out.
go let him out.
Yeah. God. Oh, superhero stories, but yeah, Worm's wild. But superhero
Yeah.
stories in general are wild, but it is still
Yeah.
funny.
The whole
It's
setting is just completely nuts if you actually stop and think about it.
Yeah, because I know it's like, oh, we're. I think from what I've heard, it's originally trying to be a more realistic, like
Yeah.
like superhero story, but
It's
then
trying to
there's,
be a
like,
rationalist superhero story, and it became a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Love seeing 100% complete levels.
Thought I missed something, didn't.
Good.
Cat is outside
Nice.
in the cold, in the wet, in the mud.
Oh no!
Realistic by a guy who's very misanthropic.
Yeah.
Like,
Wild Bow is.
so like...
He has opinions, and you can tell from reading his books that he has opinions.
So like, one time I heard that there was someone wanted to do like oh, this story with no superheroes. And it was like, I thought of that and like immediately went, okay, well if there were no superheroes, there were supervillains, but they weren't very good at it. And it was like this comedic thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds great. Or conceptually, it sounds great.
Yeah.
Don't know about the execution.
I tried to write things, but then things happened with people at that time. And
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, that's funny to think about of the junkster, but like not very good at the whole junkster and criminal thing.
basically,
For a
think,
lot
I
of
love the Venture Brothers.
yeah, I was gonna say the Venture Brothers too, but like that does have superheroes eventually.
Yeah, superheroes exist, but they're not like the focus. Villains
Yeah.
kind of are.
yeah, think Invader Sim was what I was going for.
Mm-hmm.
Only Dib is just like he is like just someone who has to deal more of someone who has to like words.
Deal with the villains.
And
Rather
it's
than,
not like having to
like-
prove they exist. It's more just having to just like. Well, I guess stop
their
his
nonsense.
schemes, but it's like not really things that go anywhere or do much.
God. Nice.
Jasmine says, Worm's version of Joker is the worst. You're talking about Jack Slash, aren't you?
I
There have been so many fandom memes about him. The current one being that, like, in canon, his power is, if he's holding a blade, that blade is, like, infinitely long, like, it's cutting edges. He swings it through the air and it cuts everything in a line from it, right? But, like, fans just went, well, what if actually he just ran up and cut people? Like, that's his power. Nobody can interrupt him because it's just rude. It's a turn-based game. And so you get, remember when Jack Slash ran up and slashed all those people and then ran back?
God.
He kind of sucks in a lot of ways, even if he's, like... character-wise, he's at least okay enough for, like, what's going on there. It's clear that he is just trying to be the Joker, and he's garbage. As soon as anyone calls him out on, actually, you're just really unoriginal, he gets so offended, he's like, okay, I'm killing everyone in this city.
God.
That's fair.
I'm killing everyone ever.
Oh yeah, and he has basically the secret power that if he's up against anyone with powers, he automatically wins.
Okay.
Which,
God. So dumb.
I actually,
Yeah.
I liked him way better when it was just like, oh,
That's basically Squirrel Girl's power.
it's
But
just,
it's a
he's
comedy
very charismatic to the kind of people who would make him a serious threat. Like, it's more his force of personality rather than, oh, he has a secret extra power that makes him unbeatable.
But like he still does have a secret extra power.
He
that makes
does.
him unbeatable, which is dumb.
Yeah.
I think I remember once hearing it described as he has the power of the like kindergarten like
No,
playground power. Of
I've
I
got a
win.
force field that protects me against, like, even unstoppable weapons like that. Yeah, he is
Yeah.
that guy.
That's so
It's
dumb.
his turn and he has to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of a thing in Undertale, isn't it?
Like, the thing is, his plot armor is already adequately explained by, like... He does literally have two people on his side who collectively make him flat out unkillable.
God.
He has Bonesaw, who is just like,
Is ready.
yeah, she's got the ultimate medical
Saw.
power. She's this tiny, adorable girl who is incredibly good at performing surgery. And just like
Surgery.
anytime he's injured, like she just patches him back up immediately, and he's impossible to be injured because the other person on his team has the power that anything that she touches, like she can just render completely invulnerable.
Shit, she's right.
Yeah.
She's actually right about what she says there.
Yeah.
Oh, what did she say there? I was getting distracted
My
by...
next world is the hardest, and you will fail. That's actually
Yeah.
a correct thing she
It doesn't
said.
even rhyme. She's saying, "You're going to die."
You're all gonna die down here.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to... Oh yeah, it's like you mentioned Undertale plot armor. Like, what are you talking about?
It's like the
Is there?
whole turn-based thing. That's actually a thing
Oh.
in Undertale.
It is a thing
Yeah.
in Undertale.
That's... Monsters do that. It's their turn, or your
Yeah.
turn.
Honestly, I just hate the idea of, oh, this guy has plot armor, he can't lose because it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. Like, you know, in some series, if it's like a light thing or whatever, it kind of makes sense. Like, oh, in like, trying to think of like, you know, like growing up watching like some shows for kids or whatever, where it's like, yeah, you know, the hero isn't gonna get like seriously injured or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it makes
I
sense
just
there. But
hate
when
when
it's
people
like,
try to justify it and go, oh, he has the literal power of plot armor. Don't do that. It just
never do that.
feels. It feels really cheap when it's like, there are fairly straightforward, like, just from a, like, oh, he's gamed the power system and he's just assembled a group of people that make it so that it's nigh impossible to actually ever kill him. And, like, he can afford to lose anyone else on his team as long as he has them because he's flat out unkillable there. Which, like, his team does kind of get slaughtered down to that, like, trio a couple of times. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I love how we've turned this into talk about world building and writing hour.
Yeah.
Featuring.
There's so much I could say about Worm, but like more generally, like from a world building perspective, there's interesting stuff there, but there's some deeply stupid things there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Worm bookmarks.
Yeah, I kind of.
They but probably not.
Ah, Bonesaw.
He's ready.
Yeah,
Alright, is your
Bonesaw
body
is
ready
just
for Rusty Bucket Bay?
No.
like,
I am.
yeah.
I'm glad you're ready, Sight.
Well, the thing is, he doesn't know that, like, this little girl is going to be, like, the ultimate medical tinker. Like, he doesn't even know she's going to get powers. He just tortures people for fun. That's his whole thing.
Who
It's
does?
just complete coincidence. Oh, okay. I can use this. Of course, there's probably a word of God saying, oh, actually, his power told him this. Look at that TNT box.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, AT&T blocks though.
I can't remember if that's an enemy. I think it is.
You can see the
It
eyes.
has
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you could, like, pick it up to throw it at something. But no, it's just an enemy.
God. God. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like, not. I don't know. A part of me is like, oh, should we move on from war? But like, no, there's things in general we can talk about that other people can also talk
Yeah.
about. So it's like, you know, if we find something else to talk about, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Eek 'em,
But-
poke 'em.
I've only ever had one worm fanfic idea, and it's one that I probably wouldn't ever bother writing. Well, actually, I did have that Venture Brothers crossover that I kind of lost in because I was starring on a drive that I needed to fix stuff on, so I don't actually have it anymore. Which is basically the monarch rolls into town for spurious reasons, and it's like, oh, there's another insect-themed supervillain in town, but she actually has powers.
Oh god, that'd be so great.
It's I, the mighty monarch, and it's just like she steals all of his butterflies because, of course, she does.
Yeah. God.
And then just having Uber and Delete, they're like absolute garbage trash fire human beings who are like a duo of basically game streamers who are also supervillains. It's like, oh, we're doing GTA in real life. Or whatever.
Epic GTA in real life crime gone wrong.
Yeah,
God, section.
that's kind of their entire content, is that they just drive around town murdering people in like funny costumes. Yeah. Anyway, basically, I was gonna have them as like you know how in Venture Brothers you've always got a pair of characters because it's the creators who do the like back and forth of
It's those
like,
two guys.
yeah, those two guys. There's multiple pairs like that in Venture Brothers, and I was just gonna make Uber and Elite like that. But I kind of lost it, and I was like, you know what, I don't feel enthused to write this anymore. Oh yeah, they canonically did all kinds of horrible things. Yeah.
Goodness.
Because while it would be funny to have them as, okay, they're the least bad supervillains, they're pretty bad.
Yeah, I can see why you're like, no what? Don't read Worm. Like, I can see
Yeah.
that. I mean,
Yeah, Worm
we
is
can't talk about
a
it.
series that I cannot recommend to anyone ever. Yeah.
Like, there's some really interesting conceits, like there of like, I know some of like how the power work is like, oh, that's kind of interesting, and
Yeah,
maybe you could do
honestly, I
something
love
about, like,
the power classification system. It's not like an intrinsic thing, like, oh, you're granted a brute power. It's, okay, this is how a police force will deal with you. Like, if you've got a brute power, it's okay, like, shooting them isn't gonna do anything, so don't bother. If they've got a master power, then it's okay, expect them to have minions of some kind. It's the thing that you have, like, you have characters call out while they're in the middle of a police raid or something.
yeah.
Like, it's an interesting take on that. There's all kinds of semi-related garbage that doesn't quite work, but hey.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Also, this one enemy is so fucking rude.
He's the final boss of this level.
This lifesaver
Yeah.
gone wrong.
Life killer.
The one other
Life
worm
killer.
fake idea I have would need to be like several chapters long at minimum. It'd be a Your Turn to Die worm crossover, because it kind of works, and I have like powers in mind for the characters that focus on.
Nice.
But, well, partially it's because there's like a clown girl in Your Turn to Die, and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna give her Circus's powers, because I like Circus is not really much of a character at all in Worm. He's just some kind of gender fluid clown who has hammer space, can breathe fire, and can like juggle anything. It's just like, yeah, you got the clown power set.
Nice. Oh yeah, can you do this if you already know the code, or does it change?
I think you can.
But that would be cheating.
No, it. Huh. Okay, I didn't know the code. 'Cause I was about to say, I'm like, oh,
23
is it
is number
213?
1. I believe it's longer than 3
There's
digits.
3, 1, 2.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which way around it was, Jasmine, and I didn't want to get that wrong, so fair enough. So,
Ecom, welcome.
Circus presents as a female supervillain, but when out of costume, presents as male. It's... yeah, also superhumanly flexible. Yeah. Listen, I said I wasn't I didn't really want to write this, just because I didn't have the motivation to write another multi-chapter fic at the moment.
Yeah.
So I never got around to actually looking up all the fine details and stuff like that. But basically it was, okay, let's kind of, in some cases,
There's like some trick to this, I forget.
shove your turn to die characters into the roles of capes in that setting. In some cases, just give them new powers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, James, to go talk about banjo-kazooie, surprisingly.
Banjo-Kazooie!
Anyway, I think
Oh,
the
Mr.
trick to
Boo.
this is that you have to climb back up
Oh,
the
yes.
the ladder and run across.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah, there's I think that's unfortunately the trick to it of just you gotta be
Boring.
fast. Which is an unfortunate thing to Banjo-Kazooie, because like I feel like if some of these time things that feel like they're really tight schedules did have like a some leniency, like, oh, there's actually some shortcuts you can take, that'd be fun and not frustrating, because like some of these are just straight frustrating.
Ah!
Especially when the camera does that. And as you're trying to run across, you instead fall.
Yeah, the real problem here is just the camera's awkward. Without that, it would be a fairly easy thing to solve.
Well, but the time limit is also pretty tight.
The cage
Nice.
descends, and then you're just locked in because there's no way to raise it. Yeah, it doesn't descend all the way after you've got that.
Oh wow,
Shame
you need help.
The Nintendo Shame Cube.
That's what detractors call it.
Mhm.
Save state.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you just need to get back, where
Because
is it?
continuing in this game is so punishing.
It really
Mhm.
is.
Oh, now they're just mad at me.
Okay, now you got some honeycombs back.
Now they're
Yeah.
ambivalent.
But, like, having to redo the whole level and pick up all of the notes, like, at least you don't have to collect the jiggies, but the notes are a pain.
Oh,
It means you are
Really?
going everywhere again.
Yeah, I'm glad I played the 360 version. I would not want to deal with
Yeah, they
notes.
made that a little more forgiving.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd say a lot more forgiving, since if you pick them up, they're picked up. You don't gotta worry about them ever again. Even if you like die because of the engine room in Rusty Bucket Bay.
Yeah.
The downside is you have to play it on an Xbox.
I mean, whatever.
Let me tell you about my anti-Xbox agenda.
You know what? Sure, it won't. Like, I already have an Xbox, but yeah, sure. Try to sell me on it. What you selling here?
Okay, so see, I decided arbitrarily that I don't like Xbox. That's it.
Okay.
But
know
I've been
what?
consistent with it.
You know what? I like the honesty. Yeah.
Okay,
know
I
what?
don't like Xbox, but I don't actually have a reason not to like Xbox, except Microsoft sucks in general. But that's
Yeah.
for Sony and Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That said, Nintendo has done a good job of just having a really good like image to them. That even when they do terrible things,
Which
or,
they
like,
do.
are weird. You know,
Yeah.
people are like, oh, they're Nintendo. They made my child. And like, no, game designers working at the the part
Yeah,
of Nintendo.
they're
that
very
made
good at managing
video
their
games.
image.
Yeah,
Like, they have a very positive brand, and that means that sometimes people will overlook absolutely horrendous things that they're doing. Oh, TNT crate.
Dino, like,
Dynamite.
TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. I'm a power low. TNT. Watch me explode.
Nintendo have the Disney thing.
I
Oh,
mostly
they
know that.
absolutely have the Disney thing.
Yeah.
I mostly know that song because of AMV Hell.
I also mostly know it because of AMV Hell, and I'm trying to stop my brain immediately switching to like the next song.
God,
Yeah.
that's great.
There's a lot of songs like that.
Ah, fudge.
Yeah. You need to go back for that one. Yeah,
I did
AMV
it,
Hell
but,
has given us both some very odd, like, next track syndrome. Just oh yeah, I know the song that comes after us, and then it's not that song.
Oh yeah, I have that with some stuff too.
Yeah.
I also have a whole pile of songs. It's like, oh, that's a Vice City song. I mean, wait, no, it's a 80s song. 80s.
Yeah, I played so much Vice City growing up, but I did really enjoy just being able to drive around listening to like 80s hits
Ah, heck.
while also doing sick jumps.
Yeah.
Don't like
I
My
don't.
favorite
I
car was
wear
the
my
Cheetah.
sunglasses at night, so
So I can, watch you weave and breathe this story.
Yeah, my air's going
There's a
down.
version of that in Nope that's really good. Like, watch that. Watch that movie. It's great.
We'll do sometime.
I think you should
And
put a
you'll hear
word in for
that song
that.
and you'll go, oh, okay. Huh?
For that movie. There is a forest scene.
Yeah, there is. It's a horror movie, and it does have what could be described as a horror scene. No more spoilers than that, but like, it's in there.
With digestion.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get us to watch
There
the
it's
movie?
going down because the
Eventually.
oil, yeah.
Or
Even
is that just a
being
content
in
warning?
the oily water depletes your oxygen. That's
Yep.
the whole gimmick of this level.
Yep.
I
feel
love
like
how you
after
say
you
yep
fall in the
instead of
water-
answering my question.
You shouldn't be able to double jump anymore because Kazooie is inundated with oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come out of the water and Kazooie's covered in oil and has like one of those six-pack rings around her neck.
Oh no.
I'm remembering that Futurama gag where Fry somehow gets one on him.
Yeah.
God. Banjo's the one with the plastic ring or whatever around its neck.
Time to go in the hole.
The hole, Gordon? Ah!
Ekum bokum.
You know what? The Rare really loved this enemy. They appear
Yeah.
in so many different levels after they first show up.
Yeah, there's a variant in Click Clock Woods, which is the most annoying one, because it has a cutscene every time it dies.
It really does.
Oh yeah.
Goes away camera focus to show you, oh, this guy has just died, and it's like, I know, please stop.
They were endangered, you jerk!
But-
Now they're extinct! Because of you.
Good.
Did they respawn? Or did they... I forget if they respawned.
No, they don't. Unless you leave the level.
Okay. Okay. That's probably why they don't have... Or that's why they have a cutscene. It still is obnoxious. You think they would do that for, like, maybe the last one or something. So that, it's like, oh, it's
Or the
gone.
first
Like, there's
one.
some finality to it. Or the first. Yeah, the first
Like,
or
just say,
last.
okay, these are gone, like, you can kill them
Oh.
that way. Is that a... Extra life or gold feather up
I
there?
think it's a gold feather.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Yep.
Gold feather, you don't need it.
You don't need it, but you could have it.
I couldn't. I already have 10.
Yeah, unless you
Take,
unlock
want, take,
Cheeto's
have.
third appearance and the gold feathers cheat.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't just put those in without meeting Cheeto, I think, otherwise you would have just done them right away.
Yeah, probably.
I think you can. I might be wrong.
That one's colored differently. Oh! Wouldn't you know it?
Mm-hmm.
He's grumpy.
You know what? He's going to for you.
Nah.
Oh no.
He has retractable eyes. How does that work?
Like in... like in,
One of
that...
these.
Like in them Dicky games.
Oh,
The U Testament.
Dad Space King has been streaming the U Testament recently. It's wild. There's a poster up in here of like Conker's girlfriend or something, but I think it's...
Oh.
Or
in
Conquer
one of
himself.
I cannot remember. It's one of the two.
This is also one of the
I think it's
rooms where
changing
the
the
eggs...
icons.
And
Oh yeah,
early
that was the original design of... Yeah. She does not look like that in the game, and the Xbox version like changes her to be the correct design.
Yeah.
Should I Google image search her to see how long it takes to find?
Who even cares?
pornography?
Wait, which
I
character?
have no
Was
idea who
Oh,
that
oh!
character is.
Here's
the
the
girl
answer.
squirrel? Oh yeah.
312111.
Yeah,
Ah,
we
nice.
already got it, but like... We can now send this message like psychically back in time to stop us having to perforce it.
"23 is number 1.
I was just thinking that.
Oh, okay, we hadn't done that one. Alright. Sure, let's go, we'll get it. For some reason my brain was saying, yeah, you've got the one in the cage, that's what that's for. It's not. That was the climbing the crane thing.
The crane game.
Yeah.
I want my health to be as high as possible. For a specific thing. Oh, I don't think this is it. In fact, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. A boss. Boss Boombox is full.
Watch out, it's Big Boom's haunt.
It's Big Boom's hunt.
I
Wow,
love that you can just cheat the boss like this. When I did this boss fight on stream, I just rapid fire used like so many eggs. That said though, I almost ran out of eggs. Which is impressive. You get like 200 of them with the cheat. There's another box.
Yeah, he's doing an asteroids thing and splitting into multiple.
Nesting box doll.
He is a doll, isn't he?
Kind of Matryoshka.
Oh, and Jess said in chat, the eggs in the captain's cabin.
Oh,
I
right,
forgot
the secret
anyone-
eggs.
egg.
We don't need to get that.
Yeah.
And also be a giant pain to do it that would add like hours onto the playthrough for no benefit.
Wait, would it?
To go and enter all the codes is what I'm joking about. It's
Oh,
not that
okay.
difficult to do.
Oh boy.
If you have any golden feathers, that may be the time to use it when you're being swarmed. It just
Yeah.
blow.
Yeah, you might as well
Just
just.
obliterate him.
Arr, you splintered me.
Thanks, pal. We got Jiggy. We're getting jiggy with it. Were they called Jiggies in the first game? Or did everyone just call them Jiggies? I
Yeah,
forget.
they're
I think
called
they are
Jiggies.
referred to as jiggies, yeah.
Because I know they're also referred to as, like, jigsaw pieces or whatever.
Cat. Boy, collecting individual eggs is annoying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm so glad they fixed that in the sequel.
Yep.
Especially since if you get more eggs, but go through a boss like that where you use a lot of them, oh boy, trying to get back to full is just ass.
Ah! Fudge! Okay. There's a box, I'm fine.
Nice.
It's a boom box.
You could save the dolphin while you
Dolphin.
think. Isn't that a
Yeah,
thing?
there's a dolphin. Yeah, on the other side,
Oh, of that.
at the front end.
That's the front end.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Yeah, they make you do stuff
Oh.
in the water.
yeah, it's ass. It sucks.
It's great. I love this stage.
Love suffering. Love agony. Love pain. Also,
Well, I'm used to it. It's more.
fair. Also, randomly thinking about Barry from Conquer's Bad Fur Day, and I found this art that I'm gonna post here. Should display. Let's see if this work. Yeah, how's
Yeah.
that?
Alright, I forgot about sunflower.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh no.
Shark!
Beware the shark.
Oh, hey, Jinjo.
Jinjo.
What's funny?
Oh, for... Had to
Is it-
fucking turn himself intangible so he wouldn't get hit by my fucking eggs.
Yeah, hate that.
Tangible sharks that are immune to eggs.
Yeah. Alright. Just give me a bit. I think I'm gonna get up and take care of some stuff for the cats. And, yeah. I'll be back.
Other cats, they said hi.
Will do.
Are they in the cradle with the silver spoon?
Cats in the cradle with a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then.
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Yeah. I don't actually know enough of that song.
I was obsessed with that song when I was like 12 for a while, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's a good song though.
Well, if you ever have a child who grows up just like you, then, you have that to sing as like a depressing, like, bookend to your life.
I shall not do this thing.
Well, then you're safe from that.
Hell yeah. I should never be a parent. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm in the maybe someday, like, kind of level that I am with having a cat. Which is absolutely not in the near future.
Ecom. Ocum.
I'd absolutely love to have a cat, but I could not look after one right now. Like, I got problems of my own.
My child arrived just the other day, came into the world in the usual way, but there were planes to catch and bills to pay. He learned to walk while I was away.
Yeah.
I would also never catch a plane. Seems dangerous.
I've never been on a plane.
I've been on planes.
Ironically, like, I had to get a passport years ago for, like, security vetting reasons, like, because the kind of work I do. But I've never actually left the country.
I haven't left the country, but yeah, I've gone on planes.
So I've been trapped in the UK for the last decade, and in fact, for the last 33 years.
Ow, I've been bitten.
Yeah. So my passport is running out, but it's like, I'm not in a hurry to replace it, because where would I go?
The furthest away from home I've ever been, I live in Connecticut, is Pennsylvania
Yeah.
on a field trip.
God,
Friends have offered, hey, we need to get you out of Britain, like, it is becoming a hellscape, and it's like, okay, where do you suggest we all go? And they never have an answer.
You can come live in my basement.
I'm afraid I'm afraid you're not my type, Site. Like,
we're all we're all gonna get a mansion and live in it as friends, and we're all gonna be friends.
I'll get a mansion and we'll live in it, and I don't remember where I was going with this joke, but it turns out it's a
Oh.
cult. A one-up?
A useless one-up.
Yeah.
Yes, I want. It's depressing realizing my passport expired TBH because it's just another expensive thingy.
Yeah, it kind of is just an expensive way to say, okay, this is who I like. I am a citizen of this country, and then you have to. Yeah.
And he was talking before I knew it, and as he grew, he'd say, I'm gonna be like you, Dad. You know I'm gonna be like you. And then there's the whole musical
Cats in the cradle of the silver.
instrumental.
Yeah.
Cats in the
Yeah.
cradle with a silver spoon.
I feel
Little
like
boy blue and the man in the moon.
like
When you're
every
coming home,
friend's
Dad,
chat
you
has
know-
the let's all move into a house together like running joke.
Yeah. Running joke. The GZFC
It
house
is.
is real.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I just got reminded of like this, just like a bunch of jocks who like moved into a mansion together and soon broke up. It was like this
Yeah.
friend group, and yeah, it didn't last after that. They were like this famous group too, so
Yeah.
My son turned 10 just the other day. He said, thanks for the ball, Dad. Come on, let's play. Can you teach me to throw? I said, not today. Got a lot to do. He said, that's okay.
Yeah.
I might have Googled the lyric.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, if the song was playing, I could sing along.
Mm-hmm.
If it's only playing
You
in
should
my
do a
head.
karaoke
Which it
night
is.
sometime.
What?
oh, what's that karaoke game? I say as if there's only one.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of them are really called because I never played any of them. I was not confident in my voice back then.
You
I
have
assume
Am
my
I
voice
making it
is
too
I would like
confident in my voice?
Now I'm extremely confident!
My superpower, as in the worm style of superpowers, I'm extremely confident in my voice, and that means I can kill people by speaking. 69 notes, nice.
Let's hope it doesn't
And
stay that
yes,
way.
Jasmine, there is a worm character who does speak 4 words and kill someone. They are 4 of the only 5 words he ever speaks. Yeah, that's a whole thing.
like an isekai character.
Yeah. No, it's basically someone who has a power which is he can say the thing that is like so emotionally devastating to someone that it immediately causes them to leave the fight and to go kill themselves. Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Sight, one of the people on the call, who said, "Oh, you can live in my basement," and there's a different running joke among friends that I'm going to trap you in my basement to make sure that you like get all the meals you should be having, that you're well taken care of. Ah,
I was more thinking, and then you can cook. And
yeah, I can. I can cook.
Give me money so I can eat the money.
The money. Yeah,
I eat a
I'm
lot.
also like. Yeah. Apologies if there's any. I've been calling you Jasmine most of the call just because I'm like, side mom is. For some reason, like, I could see the confusion there, like the. Psyched and Sidemon, I'm just like, okay, I'll just avoid ever calling them by that, and then it turns out, no, it was just as confusing.
I mean, you could call me A180, and then it wouldn't be
Yeah.
confusing.
Yeah,
Speaking of, I actually do need money for food.
yeah, 'cause you got the whole Alakazam thing. Okay, James.
Not too much. It's like, you know, you
It's
don't
too
have to
late.
give me everything. You know, you just. Ah, fuck. Oh,
No, I'm just like, oh yeah, I actually have money now, I can donate to friends.
this still counts
Sure, I
as
have
oil, even though it looks clean. Yeah, this is the bad kind of oiled up. There are sweaty guys, but it's not like, but they're like trying to clean shit up, and like, it's just not a good time for anyone.
There you go. Alright, I have to do this.
You know,
Like, imagine that honeycomb, but it's like a big, like gummy candy. It's like honey. I want.
You want honey flavored gummy candy instead of just like a lot of honeycomb?
I guess I don't know.
Eh. Then again, I love like chocolate covered honeycomb.
Like, I've never eaten honeycomb, just honey. Like I think that's a thing, right? I don't know.
It's kind of waxy.
I would imagine.
Yeah. Honestly, like I just have like cheap honey that I just sometimes substitute for sugar in recipe. Like just add a bit of honey to sauces or
Oh god, I just thought of
pizza
something.
dough and stuff. Works pretty well.
Archie.
Hmm?
Honey, sugar,
Sugar.
sugar.
Oh, honey, honey,
Ow, fuck.
you are my good girl, and you got me wanting you. Sugar.
Have you been listening to Sex, Archie? It's a podcast about
I have not,
Riverdale.
James. I have not typed in the words "sex Archie" into Google any time recently, or indeed at all.
I have not listened to it, but I follow them on Twitter because it's one of the people is one of the like Let's Pray guys or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Kinda, sort of. Anyway.
Kinda, sorta.
But
Yeah.
yeah, Grant, aka Ironicus, General
Yeah.
Ironicus, is
You're
like,
alright.
Yeah, I know who that is.
yeah, he is one of the hosts, and his wife is the other one from that podcast. He's on a different podcast about JoJo.
Yeah.
All Dogs Must Die.
Jojo Rabbit. I love that movie.
Oh, so I actually brought up JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to my mother
poke 'em.
once on a phone call, just saying that yeah, that's the show that we're watching on a like stream that I'm on with friends, and she went,
boy.
"Oh, Jojo Rabbit," and I went, "No."
Oh boy. Oh boy. This
Goodness.
stuff.
Also,
Unless you're talking about
Godspeed.
part 2, in which case technically yes.
I mean, they both have Nazis.
Yeah.
oh, part 2 is so weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
boy.
Jojo Rabbit is a little clear on.
It's very clear. It's more clear on its opinion on Nazis than part 2, which is weird because, like,
Yeah, part 2. For some reason, there are actual fascists who go, "Oh, but this character should have stuck around." And it's like, no, please
No.
don't.
yeah,
And then like later parts kind of make up for it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's, I don't know. Make up for it's just a weird thing that, like, I kind of get what you mean. At the same
Yeah,
time,
you can't really like make up for having
For-
people think your Nazi character is too sympathetic.
Look, they can have a little Nazi as a treat.
No, they can't.
They can't.
literally can't. Nazis are really love to spread by having, you can have just a little bit of Nazism. Hell, look
It's
at,
a
like,
treat.
death
Don't-
metal. Like death metal and like some punk music where they're like, oh, we'll use Nazi imagery, to be hard to show how hardcore we are, and then
Yeah.
years later they just like there's quite a few like death metal
Yeah, they
groups
end up
who
with fans
are
who are
Nazis.
just like that,
Or-
who just take it completely unironically. Like, Rammstein had a ton of that, even though their whole thing was like appropriating like fascist propaganda for like what were extremely left-leaning politics in their songs. But some people just heard Germans singing and immediately went, "Oh, they actually must just unironically be fascists," and so they had
Yeah.
to come out multiple times saying, "Hey, like, don't listen to our music if you're like that."
Yeah, they even made one song where it like in the music video it shows like kind of the history of Germany, and like it shows
Yeah.
a black woman as representative as Germany itself, and she ends up killing some Nazis that are in this like weird metaphysical place and exploring it,
Yeah.
and it's like good.
So that down there is death.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it
Just
sure is death.
instant death. It looks like there are pipes you can climb on, but you will die if you try that.
Safe state.
Good idea.
Yeah, this is like the one part of the game no one will judge you for using save states on because it's just unfair.
Yeah.
Well,
Time to go in the hole.
You lived.
You can't live.
Yeah,
That's
all
even
of those
on-
just kill you.
Yeah, and no, the thing is, even on the Xbox 360 version, it's annoying because every time you die, you start at the very beginning, and then you have to maneuver through everything, and like all the enemies respawn. So you have to try not to get like killed by the fucking life killer
technically,
or the life stealer and other shit, and then you get back here, and then you fall, then you mess up your jump, and then you had to respawn again, and like. And
And
that's
there's-
even without
There's
the
multiple
therapeutic
collections of notes down here that you have to go for. Ah,
notes. Yeah.
It's a well-designed level.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is.
You can book them.
Well,
Yes.
you're like, oh, we have to get that, and we don't need it,
Ew.
but we're going to get it.
See, out of all
We
the
have
things
enough to just finish the game, I believe, at this point.
here, yeah, I think
25 or
so.
30. It's either way,
the
like,
last
we won't need
30
any
is
after
first.
this one. But
Oh,
we're gonna
God.
go and collect them all anyway, because yeah.
Collect them all.
Well, let's do well in our collectathon.
The collectathon is going well.
Well, thanks, Veras.
Yeah.
Thanks for really
So-
loudly saying that as I get life stones.
Yeah. So,
Oh, that bug.
for anyone who wasn't here during our Shin Megami Tensei 4 streams, that was, yeah, the collectathon is going well. Just the ear-splitting volumes was something added by a DLC. It's like, yeah, whenever you pick up this item, like, it informs you, oh, you've picked it up, and I need to tell you that your collectathon is going well.
At least until you
And
have
just this,
10.
yeah, until you have 10 of them. But then if you ever have less than 10 of them, such as if you've ever cashed in the quest, it tells you, again, the same thing. And so,
Yeah.
I actually spent most of that stream with the volume turned all the way down because it was so obnoxious.
Thankfully, after a point, it just never happened again. But
Yeah.
it was so rude.
Sounds great.
Yeah, you gotta take this place slowly.
Yeah, you do. Oh, no, that said, one good thing about... Well, there's several good things about SMP4, but one great thing was when you use the wooden skills on enemies, and then, like, if you kill them, their little, like, sprite gets, like, sucked up in a tornado or whatever. Like, on screen, it just whooshes away, and oh, you're not gonna hit that fan? Or
I
did
think
you
that's
ground pound it?
timed if I do that.
Oh, okay.
Wanna
I
make
think
it
it's something you have to do.
Yeah, I do, but
Oh, you gotta get the notes before you do?
And the Ecom Bokum.
anything I'm missing doesn't look like it.
The Ecom Bokum. You gotta get the Ecom Bokum.
I will get it! Hut, hut.
The fact that it begins spinning as you land, like there's no real way to get that faster, it just does that. Just kind of hammers home how rude it is.
I think that forces a timer though, so yeah, you have to
Yeah.
take this place slowly until you have to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Save state. And these don't ever like stop, they just slow down. Yeah, this is where the score thing really comes into play. And you regret life. Okay, no, not a timer. Nope, there's the timer.
It's the final
God.
countdown.
Ow, fudge!
Oh no.
Why am I not swearing?
I didn't say fudge.
Gotta go fast.
And if you screw this up, you have to come back here, so that's fun.
Mhm. It's game design, friends.
Yeehaw!
But hey, you cleared it out, and you only had to reload state once. So
Yeah, Jinx.
not bad.
Better hope you're going to the right end of the ship.
Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah.
I fell in the water here a bunch of times, so I know. Grr.
Almost drowned here a few times, so. You know, like the back of your hand. Then the fans turn back on and just red mist.
Okay.
There you go. There we go to free a dolphin or something. I don't know.
Twycross
Yeah.
England.
Yeah, that's where Rare were based.
That's why it's so bad.
Yeah, because it's from England. As I said, Rare were a extremely British company.
Okay. Jinjo.
Jinjo.
Yay.
It,
Get that Jiggy?
Now you die. Do you die when the
Yeah, I
piranha
think
bear
he's
you start taking damage?
It'll start hitting your health first, but it goes. From what I remember, it can go pretty fast.
no, stay. Stay. Okay. That's way better. I watched 2 Let's Players, and this level... They got to this level, and this level. Well, one player had more problems with Clanker's Caverns, because she, like, had this water phobia. Deep water phobia.
Yeah. Thalassophobia, it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, this has came up in multiple conversations with people recently, which is why I know the term. Because it's like, oh yeah, I can't just,
Yeah, I've been in
like,
there.
in recommending, like, horror movies and stuff, I have to say, okay, these are fears I know my friends have, so I need to tag them. Yeah.
Very fair.
What's I saying? But yeah, I can understand that being a huge problem in a game with, like, 3... Well, at least 2... like, water-heavy levels, I suppose. Treasure Trove Cove has some water, but you don't really go deep diving in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a shark.
It's a shark, but, like, that's a
It's
different fear
scary.
entirely. Some people go, oh no, that's too scary, and I'm like, it's a cartoony shark, it's not that bad.
Make Shark Girl art of him.
Uh,
Oh yeah, this is the captain's cabin. You can tell because it's way nicer than the other cabins.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuff is bashed through. Ow.
You should. It is always moral to make Shark Girl art of sharks in video games. I need to get around to getting, like, a new bed. So I'm like, oh yeah, I actually have money again.
Okay, in the next room there's gonna be a hostage and we have to shoot the guy behind him to free him.
Mm-hmm.
That's GoldenEye, by the way.
That's
Yes.
the train level in GoldenEye.
Well, there's also like a ship level.
Pro level in GoldenEye.
Oh
Frigate
yeah, there's Frigate, which does have hostages, doesn't it? And if you free them, they zoom around the ship at high speed forever.
Well, until they reach the escape boat. The end of the level
Oh, yeah,
escape boat.
they do eventually path there, don't they? But they,
Eventually, yeah.
yeah, you can follow them and you'll go, wait, where are you going?
Also, the guys don't try to kill them after that.
It's like, yeah, like, it's a fair cop. You can just leave.
Somebody's cooking an ekombokum.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how it tastes.
Get in the
Probably.
oven.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Ekombokum.
There's
Gotta
nothing
touch
else
it
in there.
once and he'll learn.
Or
He's
will he?
learning, adapting. Can't believe the banjo AI has become sentient.
And it keeps stealing everybody's art.
Oh no.
Yeah, like, all other things being equal, where I stand on the AI art thing is, if you're typing in, oh, and do it in this specific artist style, into your prompts, it's disingenuous to say it's ever going to replace any artist.
Oh yeah.
I will support AI art when we get to the point where the AI is actually AI and it's making its own art.
Yeah.
I mean,
Instead of
mean
just
if
going,
it's more
oh,
like a
I'm going
person?
to steal every other artist's work, and then not credit them, which is what those people want to do.
Oh yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
bad faith argument whenever they say, "Oh, actually, it's an art style in its own right." It's not. You're typing in, "I want it trending on ArtStation. I want it by this person." It's like, just commission that person then.
They also whitewash things with
Yeah.
AI
Of
art.
course they do.
No, of course, AI is largely like that's a problem with a surprising amount of AI is that they train it on
How do I get that?
Oh,
Uh,
you had to that toll thing.
Yep.
Try putting, I think either more eggs in there, or somewhere. Yeah, keep going.
Ah, I see.
Ekum bokum, ekum bokum.
Yes, the ecums will be welcomed.
Hell yeah.
all ecums must be bookend.
Ah, there. That's what. No way, I've been in there, haven't I?
I don't think you have.
The hole in the wall?
I'm
Yeah.
told to go check.
Oh no, I definitely was in there.
Were
There
you?
go.
Yeah.
And that's when
might
I
have-
was singing Cats in the Cradle.
Yeah.
Because
I must have been.
person left and somebody said, "Are the cats in the cradle?" And then I started singing it.
Okay. No wonder I have no
Something-
recollection of it.
Okay, I think under the ship is where I have to go this time.
Well, I came from college just the other day. So much like a man, I just had to say, "Son, I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while?" He shook his head and he said with a smile, "What I'd really like, Dad, is to borrow the car keys. See you later, can I have them, please?"
Yeah.
Etc.
No, under the ship isn't anything. Unless I'm not at the right part.
Often.
Oh, that's where
Really?
that's supposed to be. Hold on. Restore. Restore! Oh, fuck!
What have you
Oh
done?
no.
Oh god. Okay, it faked me out.
Nice.
Anyway, that dolphin should be dead. He doesn't have gills.
Yeah. And also the oil and, like, there's a bunch of reasons.
It's fine. It's a little cartoon dolphin. As long as you save them, they'll be fine.
You take too long, and when the anchor gets raised, the dolphin just kind of floats up and bobs upside down.
Ahoy!
Edgy, banjo moments. No, that feels like something that'd be a joke actually in Conker's Bad Fur Day or something. From what little I know of it.
Yeah, I think there
Oh, just-
is a bit joke about Banjo. And it went through the dolphin.
Look, animation
That dolphin is dead as
is
fuck.
costly. It's fine.
Oh, no
Just
wonder
laid an
it's,
egg. It's a jiggy.
no wonder it's so white. It's a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Considering it also disappears.
Now you're gonna have to go at the end of the banjo-tooie and get the weird machine that just brings people back to life somehow. They don't really
I mean, they
explain how that
kinda
works.
explain it.
Apparently, Grunty solved life and death. Like, why is she doing the shit she's doing?
I mean,
He's a
it's
god.
supposed to, like, suck life out of places to give it to other places.
Now Banjo's gonna drown.
Hold on, give me a sec.
It's banjo-kazooie. My
Kazooie.
Ben drowned fanfiction, where instead it's a banjo-kazooie
Ah,
hat.
fuck. God damn it. God, fuck.
I'm sorry for mentioning Ben drowned on your stream, James.
Oh, I'm not angry about that. I'm just angry about
Yeah, I'm just joking about that being the thing that you're angry at.
I didn't know that Ben drowned. That's Ben.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming every banjo-kazooie creepypasta out there is that, like, so obviously, like, oh, and someone who worked in the game was a serial killer and now they will murder me in real life or whatever it is. Like, it could be about any game. Instead of using anything in the, like, say, oh, Mad Monster Mansion actually is haunted, I guess. Why not?
Yeah.
Sounds spooky.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna bother looking them up because I'm not reading them. Okay, time for the last real level of the game.
Right.
Oh, burn. Ah, wasn't there like... I can't remember what it was called, like video game wrestling or something like...
Oh, wait! There was a grunty
Wrestling
switch I didn't
stream?
hit.
Yeah, that's what you
Oh.
missed. Well,
And
time to go back in.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all you
fine.
have to get in it, so it should be
Now
fine.
you have to do the entire stage again.
No.
It's, I believe, up near the... what are they called? The
The smokestacks?
smokestacks, whatever, yeah. On top of the ship.
You didn't hit it? I thought you went up there.
I
Yeah,
did,
but we didn't hit
but I
that button,
didn't-
we
yeah.
kind of skipped over it.
It was like I was
Because it's on a lower floor than where we did get the jiggy and everything.
Speed run is ruined.
Yeah, this was a speed run. It's failed now.
Look, just go watch the Legend of Zelda one. Zelda 64.
See, I say Zelda 64 when I mean, oh, this is something that was in both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And it's all like, there's no Zelda 64 I think you'll find. And it's like, you know what I'm
Really?
talking about. Yeah. Because there are things that are common to both of those games, and it would be weirder for me to say in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, because then I'd get corrected anyway.
A lot of them are Ocarina of Time ones, but I'm guessing Majora's Mask ones can also be really wacky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen some really interesting Ocarina of Time hacks, at least.
Next we should play Jiggies of Time.
Jiggies of Time? Is that a thing?
Yeah, downloaded it a while ago and never actually got around to it.
Oh, neat.
Banjo-Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time. And I
So
believe
is that-
it's basically just the Ocarina of Time world, but you're playing as Banjo-Kazooie.
Ah,
Dead hand but his googly eyes.
oh no.
That would make it much.
It might be more complicated than that.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the big hurdle for a lot of like any kind of Zelda 64 hack is all of the bosses are hard coded in some weirdly specific ways. So it's actually very difficult to have any boss fights other than just like souped up mini bosses in hacks. And so people just tend to not have them. But this just means something funny.
Sorry. There's a thing on Tumblr. It's very stupid. And
Oh boy, I love stupid stuff. That's why I use websites.
I will boop it in the thingy.
Slap the ass. I should watch Half-Life AI again.
Same.
Yeah.
Clang.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I've not even opened this yet, and the preview image is just oh.
I had to see what this is.
Finally, a worthy foe for Blinko Horse.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh wait, I think I know why the 30 seconds. It's I have the back. There's like Half-Life AI is on my sleep playlist. It's funny because the commentary, because in the commentary, like Wayne's sleep list was like AVGN. They made fun of him for that. And also, one person said that their sleep list was like Freeman's Mind, and like they went to sleep while the guy was like screaming and guns were firing, and they were like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I don't get people who can sleep while listening to like YouTube videos.
For a second, I thought you were just gonna end there. I don't get people who can sleep.
Well, in fairness, I am. In fact, I have been during this entire stream, like multiple hours, trying to find a way to get melatonin in the UK because I've ran out, and it's
Oh,
like,
no.
oh no,
Oh no.
That's okay. I've got
because my whole sleeping problem was never actually fixed.
well, I've got
Yeah.
medics.
Yeah. Because I can't buy melatonin in any like place I could normally buy from, so I'm having to look at like, okay, here's American sites, and nobody seems to have it who actually ships here.
Okay,
Yeah.
the last Cheeto. It involves hitting the switch.
I
No,
love hitting switches.
there's no transformation. You just have to hit the switch and then go fast. Back into the
That is okay.
Rusty Bucket Bay area.
Can't believe there's now going to be a crossover between Banjo-Kazooie and Sonic the Hedgehog, in which it's just an excuse to draw the characters in each other's style. No, there isn't. But you gotta go
I believe Sonic will finally be in a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, Sonic
You and your
13 was
Sonic
really
Age.
loved.
No, the one thing I will say about
There it is.
the Sonic series is
I think it's on
The-
the other s-
Damn it. If only I had the ledge grab ability.
the first game. The first game really makes me laugh in Sonic because it's like one, they're still trying things out, but also for the fact that like in the first Sonic game you had to like there's a lot of traps that you had to like move around slowly to like avoid. And it's like but you're like all the advertisements like go fast and there is the momentum
Yeah, there's
based
a lot
like
of straight up platforming there, like closer to Mario than
Yeah.
what Sonic eventually became best well known for.
Yeah, it wasn't until Sonic
Yeah.
2 that they
Terrible.
really got the level design down.
Yeah, but my one complaint, my second complaint, I guess, for like a lot of the classic Sonic games, as they're now referred to as, is just like I wish there's some sort of like warning or heads up that you're gonna like that there's like a trap up ahead because there'd be a lot of times like, oh boy, I love going fast. This is Sonic the Hedgehog, and then you like, oh, there's a spike trap that there's no way you could have avoided other than going slow and carefully through the level or knowing beforehand, and it's like, why?
Sonic games have always been bad.
Quiet.
So what? All video games have always been bad.
All video
All
games
media has
have
faults.
always been bad. There are no actually good video games, and we're just like lying about them for internet clout.
Yep. Gold feathers.
Yeah.
Gold
I wonder what
feather.
that cheat will do.
He's the man
There's
with
no
the
way to know.
Midas touch, a spider's touch. He's such a cold feather. I should have said bird of the Midas touch. Anyway.
Yeah, I get needing to avoid PTSD nightmares, Jasmine.
Don't go
Oh boy. Because I have those.
Yeah. Like, we all have different symptom syndromes, so I get that this does benefit some people, it just doesn't help me. Although I do remember, like, one particularly bad bout of insomnia years ago, where across, like, a very sleepless summer, I listened to what was at the time most of Welcome to Night Vale.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
But that was years ago. Just at night, it was, calming. It didn't help me sleep, but it helped me feel a little better about not sleeping.
Nice. Well, that helped some way.
Like, let's be real, I've had that sleep problem for my entire adult life, so... So I didn't expect to fall asleep listening to a podcast.
The last code. I could also show off the bottles bonus the stuff.
But there's no real point.
I'll
Yeah.
at least show off the mini game. There's at
Yeah,
least
I mean,
there's like 7 bottle bonus stuff.
yeah, that minigame will be useful there to to be familiar with when you play banjo-tooie.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no.
You fucked it up.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Okay.
Gold feathers, that's not even a thing.
Gold.
Gee, gold feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feathers. He's the bird with the Midas. I'm not doing this.
Goodness.
Gold.
Oh, no,
I do know, like, basically all of the James Bond themes up until a certain point where I just stopped watching the movies.
Well, very
I
fair.
really like the one that Madonna did that one time.
I'm going
That movie
to
was terrible.
wake up. Yes and no. I'm gonna. How's that go again? That's the one with Sigmund Freud. Analyze this, which is the one line. If you took this out, the song would be pretty good.
I
It
think
just
you'll find it's
sounds so
excellent,
stupid.
especially with that line.
God.
Sigmund Freud. It's like exactly that tone, and it's so stupid.
Oh wait, I
That
know
is
it's not Die
Die
Another
Another
Day.
Day.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that one.
one
One of the
the
few
opening
James Bond I've ever
sequence.
seen.
The opening
Yeah.
sequence where James Bond is being tortured by magic ghost scorpions.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing. He goes insane as a prisoner of war for a while.
It's the one where the
And it's like
villain is
covering his life
a
after that.
Korean guy, but he had surgery so he could be played by a white guy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and then there's
That was
yeah,
the thing.
this guy with the
Yeah, it
diamonds in his face, and yeah,
Yeah, that movie was very bad in a lot of ways. The opening
weird
song though
sleep mask.
was killer. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Listen, a lot of the James Bond themes are, oh, this is like a fantastic song. Some of them less so, especially the more recent ones. Like Radiohead recorded a really good song for Spectre, and it's like, oh, this is so fitting. Like, this is so fitting for the tone they were trying to go for, which they apparently didn't quite hit. But then the actual song they ended up using, I couldn't actually even sing it for you because it is so unmemorable.
Wow.
It feels like a song where nothing happens. And it's like amazing that they've managed to make the blandest song ever and put it over a James Bond intro. Nobody does it better.
I haven't seen
Makes
that
me
movie.
feel bad for the
I haven't
rest.
seen the last like 2 or 3.
Nobody does it
Am I missing out?
half
Who
as
knows?
good as you.
I haven't really seen much Bond movies outside of the Pierce Brosnan stuff.
I've seen most of them. Aside from, as I said, I watched Quantum of Solace, but I didn't watch. I've never actually seen Skyfall, but like
Oh, that-
unimpeachable opening theme.
Yeah, that opening theme.
The opening sequence, that fantastic.
I do not remember it. I like that
Let
movie.
the sky fall.
Yeah, that is extremely
When
good.
it crumbles, we will stand tall and face it all together at Skyfall.
That's
Cause-
the last Bond
yeah.
film I've seen.
The one after that was Spectre, and then there's No Time to Die, and like the themes they actually went with for those ones, I'm just like, eh.
We've also never seen On Her Majesty's Secret Service all the way through.
Yeah, that one's like, if you like Bond movies, that's a decent one. Like, obviously there are flaws in all of the Bond movies, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to see a Bond movie, it's an okay one as things go.
If you want to see one, it is one.
Yeah, there are distinctly worse ones.
I mean, probably.
No, Die Another
Boy,
Day.
it's her.
But
Die Another Day is, yeah, that's...
Die another day.
Another
Like, it's a
day.
terrible movie, but it's such a good theme song.
Another
Favorite
Yeah.
pastime is. Oh, she watches pimple popping videos. Okay.
Ew.
This poor guy
Undead
called
Ed was-
Undead Ed was her first and only boy. Well, that's because she figured out she's into a
I'm
saggy
just gonna
man.
put Skyfall opening credits,
You should
because,
have
like, you're
Greasy
good.
Warthog as a pet. Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah,
Just give
Like
it a bath.
people.
It's fine.
it's a big pig.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some people have pigs as pets. That's fine.
Mhm.
Know what? Great. I know there's one celebrity, Paris Hilton, that like had a micro pig that grew up to be like its full size, which compared to how big pigs can get, it's still like pretty small for like a pig. But like it's still like large. It's like as big as a dog, if not like bigger. But like she still like kept it and takes care of it for as far as I know. So I'm like, no, that's good. Because I know like some people are like, oh, it's so cute when it's like little and tiny, but then it grows a bit bigger. And like, well, all my love went away. Actually,
rude.
like
I mean, that happens with all animals, really.
unfortunately.
A lot of people buy kittens and puppies, and they're like, "Oh, it's not a
Yeah.
kitten or a puppy anymore."
Wow, what terrible people.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. absolutely.
Yes, I am judging you if you did that. Fuck you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like this is a small animal that
You can book them.
you can bokum. That you can bokum, and you should cherish it. You
You
know,
should
and like yours is life.
uh, adopt older animals.
Adopt older animals. They need love too.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Also, like a lot more chill. You don't have to like train them not to do like the kind of things animals will do if they're untrained. You know.
Yeah.
That's a mood,
You know what?
Grunty.
I guess on a related note, for like feral cats that get like reintroduced to like people, like if they're old enough, a funny
Society.
thing is that they don't really know how to like meow because like normally like if left to their own devices, cats will just stop meowing once they grow up. Stop being kittens, right? So like instead they'll just kind of like hiss at you for everything because that's the one sound they know to make that like you can let like their the people looking after them can hear. So it's just funny to think about of just a cat just hissing at you wanting attention because it doesn't know how to meow.
Yeah.
Those are baby noises.
Yeah, and it's funny that like it's normal for cats to just keep making baby noises because like well like this weird big cat can hear those.
There it
There-
is. TikTok Woods.
The Clockwoods.
The TikTok woods. We have to become influencers there. Actually,
Banjo,
I'm
you
like,
have to become an influencer.
God, I'm kidding.
Come to your
That's a-
voice. It's me. I'm the PS5 speaking
oh
to you
God.
inside your head.
There's a clip I made from when I
I'd
streamed this
still go
game that's
understand that
relevant
scene.
here. Let me try finding it again because
Leave the bird. You don't need her. Come with me and play my games.
God,
I liked it better when it was Vine Woods.
Yeah.
did I post it here? Because I know there's like someone like wrote something fun like, oh, read this in Grundy. I was like, okay, and then I read the full thing and just like, oh no, there's several that are very related to this. Oh, I didn't post it here. Give me a sec then, because I remember I forget like what it like I can't say off the top of my head, but it's like oh, Grunty has a gamer girl or whatever. I'm like, oh
Oh no.
no.
I know where this is going. So
Yeah.
was it here? Looking up Lovecraft.
Yeah. That one.
Watching Kitty Cat Herder's Banjo-Kazooie videos. If you're wondering, my cat's name, HP Lovecraft, is the same.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also
Oh
another
man,
one.
my spelling here is so bad, no wonder you can find it. Called it banjo-kazooie. 2 sets.
Why?
Listen, I'm usually pretty good at typing. I have no idea why I was out of it on that particular day. Actually, let's
unlock
see.
spring. The spring in the sky.
Nice.
Other jokes I could make, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons.
We love Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, I think that's because I was posting like in the break between Christmas and New Year, and I was just so out of it during that time.
Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages leaves something to be desired, however.
Yeah,
I should replay both of those.
You should.
I'd
They're gonna-
maintain
They're
Ages
coming
is
to
better
Nintendo
game,
Switch
but-
Online soon, don't you know?
Mhm.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
Sponsored. But I could be.
You could be Electroplankton. Yep, it sure is
What?
raining. Which it has been where I am.
Yeah.
Alright. I posted it in the stream clips, or one clip. I need to find the other one.
Gotta get the Eco-Bokum. There's something like 15 variations of this song in this level.
Yeah. It's kind
And
of,
it's good. I actually love a lot of the stuff that went into this level. The like different variants of the music,
it's
the
very much the
like
longest level.
the whole seasons puzzle going on here. Like it's good. Like there are some nitpicks about it, like that one enemy I mentioned earlier who lurches you out the wall, and when you kill it, the game stops you for several seconds to tell you it's dead. Like it may as well smash cut to its family receiving the news of its death and crying.
Then you kill them too. You get cutscenes for them.
Yeah.
You kill their
Gotta
family.
get all the Eco-Bokums.
You end their revenge quest. Personally.
You have to kill entire families, okay? No leaving orphans who might want revenge.
Goodness.
No breeding pairs.
That was the plot of a Harley Quinn episode.
It literally was.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
Honestly, like, we did stream the first season of that, and it's like, this is funny at times, but also like,
Huh,
I
didn't
Wish
play
that show
cutscene.
was better.
yeah,
That show comes so close to being good sometimes, and then it's like,
it's mostly the there are some jokes in it that I was like, oh, that feels kind of uncomfortable to joke about in like a different way from you were intending.
also gets real anti-Semitic sometimes. Like,
Yeah, those are the jokes that it has. It's like, dude, like even if the writers are, like, I don't know if they are, but like if they are Jewish, but it's like it still feels a bit off.
Yeah, I
You have
have.
to use
Oh,
golden
absolutely.
feathers if you want
you
that.
can use the golden feather to get.
Oh, I thought I
Use the
needed the.
golden feathers,
transfer-
Charlie.
I thought I needed the transformation for this one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you
do
can.
that to save on feathers, but like, while you're here, you might as well grab them.
While you're here, your family.
While you're here, your family.
God. Oh man,
I
I
don't even know what
remember.
American like restaurant or whatever that is.
I remember when
It's,
Sheep in the Big City did like a bit on that, and it's like quite in the
Love-
most literal way.
That Olive Garden? No,
I think
maybe.
I don't know. Whatever it is, we don't have it over here.
When you're here, you have responsibilities. Get to
Yeah,
work.
so maybe I was misremembering how often it did the whole like it takes control of your camera to show you these guys dying thing.
I was correct. It's Olive Garden.
Yeah, we
God.
don't have Olive Gardens over here, or if we do, I've never seen one.
I mean,
You're
that
not
makes
missing
a
out.
lot of sense because yeah, you're not losing out because like you're relatively really close to like Italy, so I'm guessing that
Yeah, we
there may
have
be some people with
slightly
like actual
better
Italian food.
Italian restaurants.
Yeah, like I
We don't
I
have
still
Italian
remember.
American restaurants, or
Yeah,
do, but it's not ones like that.
Oh god, like the ancient
I mean, there-
Tumblr stuff of. Oh no, I actually want to go to a real Italian restaurants. Back when, they showed examples of stuff you could type in for certain kinds of posts.
what?
Yeah,
But,
Tumblr.
Well, okay, that doesn't say anything. There's a lot of Tumblr is a very vast multitude of experiences.
Yeah, whenever people go, oh, everyone on Tumblr is talking about this thing, and I'm like, you're just following the wrong people.
Specifically,
Or maybe you're following the right people if it's something good. But
It's never anything good.
it was.
I mean, it can be
specifically
something good.
showing like
It's
examples of
occasional.
what you could type in for like the chat thing.
Yeah. I have never actually used
on your
the
Tumblr
chat
talking about.
filter to Tumblr because it's like
How good
That
the
was-
Locked Tomb trilogy is, and everybody should read it.
The lot. Like, so I got.
Not actually a trilogy.
I had very uneven sleep last night, but at least I got several chapters further into Howard the Ninth.
Hell
The
yeah.
Locked Tomb books so far are really good. It's just the second book is, for reasons of how its narrative is written, is a lot denser, like, to get into. It's a good book, but, like, it means that it takes longer for me to read.
For a B.
Everybody else should read it too.
B is the best yet. This actually
Yeah,
comes
the-
back in the sequel.
The
Oh,
Bequel.
yeah,
It does.
the Bequel.
Banjo-kazooie, but every time they say B, it gets faster.
Honestly, I love the bee transformation. It's great. It's
Is it-
I
just,
love that
the
B
game goes,
animation.
okay,
It is very cute.
you just get, okay, here's unlimited flight.
In the sequel,
Can't do anything else.
it got like a ranged attack.
Yeah,
does have a range
great.
attack.
And you have to kill a bunch of wasps. Or
Yeah, you do. God, there's so
which
many of those
good.
wasps.
Fuck them.
I mean, wasps are important to the environment.
Mhm.
Just because they have a lot of bad rep
Don't
doesn't make
care. Kill them all.
doesn't make them like 100% terrible or
Yeah,
anything.
wasps. Like, people go, oh, wasps
I've met some
attack you
wasps
for no
that are
reason.
very
Really?
bad.
Uh,
They're all
Like-
Well,
single-sex
have you
each other.
considered that any animal, if you get too close to it, will attack you?
Yeah.
Like-
I'm thinking about that bee orb they put wasps into to kill them.
What?
The
There's,
bee
like-
orb that we put wasps into to kill them. Add
Yeah,
that to the
bees-
occasions,
bees,
please.
like- Certain kinds of bees do like this thing where they like form around a wasp and like heat it up to death to kill
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's.
Oh, the Japanese bee.
honeybees
There's
that
like
do that.
there's a Japanese hornets that get killed by bees when they do that. Also,
Yeah.
thank you, Mary, for putting the bee orb we put wasps in to kill them. I was going
Yeah, I
to type
said
that.
that
but-
someone should do it, but then I'm like, no, I might as well.
Yeah, I
Probably-
got distracted trying to
You have
remember
that-
like what
have the
specific
technology.
hornets get roasted by this, because they just sort of let like the wasp in, and it's a wasp that preys on, like, trying to get to the honey or some other parts of the
I
hive.
feel like I
I
could
believe
do
it's
the
what
No
it
More
is.
Heroes boss intro for the bee orb we put wasps into to kill them.
I believe how
Yeah,
it works is that
please do.
I don't really
if
want to.
one of the hornets
If you don't
discovers
want
the
to,
nest,
that's fine.
they have to kill it so that it doesn't.
That means finding the
Uh,
audio files I was using
go
for
get all its
that.
friends to kill the entire hive and all the babies and such.
I have
so
that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I do have
it's-
it.
form one of them and superheated to death, and they all die in the process.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought they didn't
Ah,
die in the
well.
process because they can barely survive, like survive the heat they generate. Also,
Maybe.
sorry for the
I don't know. I
interlaced
recall
conversation.
Happens.
Yeah, it happens a lot around here. Don't
Yeah,
do it
we-
again.
So anyway, about Metroid Other M.
About Metroid Other.
Fuck
What
Other
about
M.
Metroid Other M?
No,
It's
shut up
very
about
bad.
Other M.
Okay.
Fair.
There's a non-zero chance I'm going to replay that game soon. I've been
Godspeed,
replaying all the
you.
Metroid.
Funky little
Why would you want that?
gamer.
I did the Metroid Prime trilogy with the mouse and keyboard, and that was a mostly good time.
Huh.
Now I'm playing Metroid Prime Hunters with dual stick controls, and that game's not good, but I'm playing it.
Oh no.
And, like, Fusion is coming to the Nintendo Switch Online in like 3 days, so I'll probably replay that.
There's also the Prime remaster, because I've seen people argue that it's a remake, not a remaster, and
Whatever.
It doesn't
Like-
matter. It's but you should buy it. Support
or steal it. I don't care.
Get more people. Man, I wish
It's
Nintendo
good.
would make some more games of Metroid. I mean, they made Dread, but also
They
it took
made Dread. Well,
many
Mercury
years for
Steam made
Dread.
Dread.
Okay, someone else made Dread, fair. But
Yeah.
you know, it took a long
and Dread-
time for there to be another Metroid.
After the
And
disaster.
Dread. What? I don't think
Metroid,
Dread is
another
To be fair, that disaster was their own fault because
Close
like one
calls.
of the people related to like the
Jeez.
creation of the original game was like, "Oh, I don't like how Fusion characterized Samus. I'm going to show them what the real Metroid characterization's like." And it's like,
It's
"Sir,
so
you have
bad.
awful ideas." Just
Yeah, he has problems with women.
Yeah.
Complete antithesis of what Samus has ever been. Like, why?
yeah.
Why?
And like he enabled people who also have problems with women to try to defend it.
Yeah.
Even people. It's a good litmus test of is this person actually like left or feminist if they like other M.
God,
The answer,
yeah.
no.
Right somewhere.
But people who
People are like, at least it plays well. Like, it doesn't. It's also a bad game.
From what I've seen, there's some parts that are pretty interesting, or at least animated well, like Samus's like melee counters or whatever.
I
Or, like-
hate the melee counters. I fucking hate them so much.
They look
They're in Samus Returns. They're in Dread. They're awful. They're bad. They never should have been added. It's not a melee
it looks
game.
Cool. Well, it's a counter if something gets up in her grill. Like that's
She
cool.
has
as
a
fuck.
counter. It's a giant fucking gun for her hand.
What if she bashes
Here
her
it
face in and
is.
then shoots him with the gun? Isn't that cool? I think
See-
that's cool.
Part of it comes from the fact that Samus Returns is like every enemy has to be melee counter because everything is super aggressive and constantly.
Oh
countering.
no.
And it's
Then
it's a pain in the ass.
Then it
And Dread
sounds
has
less.
that too, but not as much. Dread is better in that respect.
Alright,
They have less of
okay.
that thing.
Yeah, the other one just sounds like they made the enemies way too aggro, and then never thought to do anything about that.
Samus Returns, the enemies are extremely aggressive, and also you take so much damage from every hit. Like I like the older Metroid games because like enemies are pretty, like you could just ignore them if you want. Like even if you do take damage, Samus is super tanky because she's wearing a fucking battle suit.
yeah.
Like it's about exploring. It's about vibes. It's about them good alien planet lost in a cave vibes. And
Yeah.
they're like, but here now all the enemies dive bomb you.
You think Samus
All of them.
would be like Banjo playing on another planet?
You'd be playing a banjo.
Yeah, they by a fire on another planet.
She would
I
first have to find a Chozo statue that integrates the banjo program into the suit.
Yeah, she can download missiles.
Then be but on a banjo.
In stores now. There it is. Okay.
And maybe I'm a hypocrite because like the Prime games are also very combat heavy, and I love those. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're
But
better
those
about it.
you do shoot though. Like you do fight with because it's FPS. So- Yes. So it goes with what you want from Samus using more of her big arm cannon, which is cool.
Yeah, there's a reason
Which, you know-
why there's an excess amount of those.
Not here.
We'll get to that when
No,
we
I-
get to the final boss.
Yeah.
Which is probably next stream, because,
Yeah.
We thought we could finish this, but yeah.
I'll at least see how far I can get in this level. 4 is just a bit much.
God.
Hope you like this song because there's a lot of it.
Yeah, and now I just had a funny thought of remember back during Parasite Eve, I was like, a part of me is like, well, you know, Resident Evil Parasite Eve crossover would be cool, and but part of me just imagined Parasite Eve and Banjo-Kazooie, but all the weird flesh monsters have the big googly eyes, and they're low poly or lower poly than they were
They're
in the
already pretty low poly.
They're already pretty low poly, but even more so. But like, God, I still love Parasite Eve because it's funny to think in the concept of like, especially crossover of like, what could it be crossover with where it's not the weirder thing and be like, it's like you purposely have to go out of your way to be like, oh, like weird like horror settings or like things because it's like. Yeah,
Katamari Damacy.
Katamari. She's using her power to like she has to take out the flesh mutants and then roll them up into the Katamari.
Yes.
Right, here we
The
go.
Katamari is just a
Took the
giant
time
ball
out
of
to make that edit of that sound clip, like you said.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Listen to it.
I will. Thank you, Mary.
Yeah, I don't usually do that because it's kind of a hassle to edit audio on stream. Like, Tim can do that, I can't. Which is why I don't do any, like, audio sequencing during a stream. Here comes the sun. It's
My
It's
brother
all-
just bought me No More Heroes 3 for my birthday. I should probably play it.
Well, you should. I don't actually have any idea how good free is, but yeah.
I skipped that one game though, so I don't know if I should play that first. I'm told maybe I should. Yeah, what was it called? Something Travis Strikes Back.
Yeah.
Travis Strikes Back. Oh, I thought that was No More Heroes free.
It is not.
Kinda.
It's kinda because like you know how
It's
No More
not.
Heroes
Yeah,
2
No More Heroes
was
free.
made without like the the creator of the series, right? Like they kind of like did their own thing with it. I think Travis Strike Back was like him, like, oh wait, you know what? Let me actually get back into No More Heroes.
And also part of his like rant against like back when he worked with like big companies and like they fucked him over, like EA and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Shadows
I
of
still-
the Damned.
yeah, it's still wild. Like I remember
Welcome.
hearing like, the final product is you play as like this Latino guy trying to save his girlfriend from the forces of hell. It's a shooter game, like third-person shooter sort of game. Your gun can talk, I think. It's like a demon thing, right? But like the original idea was based on, his experiences working in a funeral home sort of deal, and it was based on like traditional like Japanese funeral rites and like being like I'm forgetting the term, like cemetery, like undertaker. No,
Fuck.
I'm forgetting the term, but it's like of like
An
you know,
Undertaker?
yeah, like an undertaker sort of deal. Because I can't. My mind immediately thinks of the wrestler if I say the word
Yeah.
Undertaker, but like like
Like,
No,
they
it-
had the word first.
yeah.
Ever.
So it's like
Ah!
Oh, no. you can book them.
Hot
Oh.
water.
There's one of the problems with this stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very vertical, and
It's-
then you fall.
extremely vertical.
Yeah.
It is the most vertical stage in the game.
Which, to be fair, there's a lot of that in Metroid as well. A lot of
Yeah.
long, tall vertical shaft that you have to climb, and whoops, you missed. Do it again.
At least you don't take fall damage in Metroid. From what I
Banjo-Tooie
remember.
has more vertical stages, although they're better about it in there.
They are.
I have discovered that you do take fall damage in Metroid Prime Hunters. which-
Oh, okay, Prime Hunters.
Because you're
Okay.
playing Metroid
So-
Prime Hunters, yeah.
that was an interesting thing to learn.
Oh,
Samus
boy.
in Prime gets stunned if she like falls a long time. Can
Yes.
be a
Alright.
problem, but you know.
It's Samus lands and then like her head wiggles around with like stars circling it. Or possibly the little birds from the
Yeah,
like the
no,
alien
a bunch of little
birds that you can
chozos.
rescue.
Yeah.
Have little chozos go around her head.
Yeah, sure, those. Why not?
They're alien birds.
Yeah.
Were you making a?
I was actually going for the
Oh.
animals that you rescue in Super Metroid kind of thing, but sure.
Oh. Thought you were going for a Sonic thing.
I
Flickies.
thought it was like a
fine.
What do you
Spyro
think about
thing.
the flickies? Or, James, what are you thinking about the flickies?
Yes.
Yes, Samus thinks about the flickies because she's a diehard Sonic fan.
Samus
No,
gets.
How? Well, you know what? She would be because he turns into a ball and she appreciates that.
Yeah, remember the one comic where she's obsessed
Ah! Okay.
with. Oh wow, you actually got to recover from that. This level's so rude.
Like there are two ideal versions of Samus. One is big buff Cheeto Puff Samus,
Mm-hmm.
and the other is adorable Moe loves balls Samus. Not like in a sexual chickle. The orb.
Like,
Yeah,
these
but
can
more-
coexist. I don't
Yeah,
think you're
okay.
meant to be able to climb on those little buds.
Well, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
You're supposed
You
to.
can.
It's a bad time,
Like,
but you
it
can do it.
feels like you shouldn't be doing that, even though you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, I think in another season they actually
Yeah,
fully grow
They
out. but,
open
like,
in
you
summer.
can't.
Yeah,
Ah,
they-
yeah,
they-
summer.
and then they like, no, then they grow, but then they wilt. Can't be used in like when.
Yeah.
I'm not that.
I don't
frustrated,
actually like this stage.
Jasmine.
Yeah, it's really big and really long.
It's ambitious, and I respect a lot of the stuff that goes into it, even if it's.
You have to do the same
No.
stage 4 times in slightly different ways. It's the
Yeah.
endless 8 of stages.
Yeah. Oh, it's not that
You've
bad.
done an endless
that-
recursion of
We're trapped in an endless recursion of time. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
why people don't like it, but I do like this level.
Oh, and in
I think it's a
chat,
great idea for a level, but I'm
Mhm.
not sure in practice works. I don't know.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say in chat, Jez asked, how are you doing for energy, James? You've been going for 4 hours, and you seem to be getting frustrated.
I'm okay.
It's
Is that my
fine.
favorite?
to
I'm
just,
probably just gonna order food in a bit, but yeah, I'm okay.
it's fine.
All right, that's good.
kind
You
of
know, I
food?
always forget that even at the time the stream ends, it's like dinner time for most of you.
It would be like 8, which is past dinner. Most of
Mm-hmm.
the people.
Yeah.
I should probably eat something.
You should. You should
Yeah.
all eat food if you haven't already.
I should as well. Like after
If I
work.
lived on the same continent as any of you, I would be offering to make food for you, but I don't.
Yeah.
Shove food in
You
our
live-
mouths.
If you,
Mm-hmm.
if you,
No.
you could live on the same continent as me and still be further away than you are now.
Well, I could, but I don't.
North America is a big continent.
I don't even live in America, so it doesn't matter. I joke about, like, I'm not even on the right continent to help people with problems.
Like I said, you can move into my basement.
Dear.
It's a little bit stuffed full of random boxes, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Random boxes. What a deal.
what a deal.
And sometimes a kitty will go down there.
Just give
No.
me a minute.
Love
Oh.
cats.
Let me turn
Yeah,
on
that's
some
is
lights.
he going down there?
Let me turn
He
some
likes-
fucking lights.
He likes going into the basement, squeezing between all the boxes and dusting them for us. It's very nice of him.
Oh
And he
dear.
comes upstairs and he rolls in my bed.
I'm just gonna tag this bookmark so that I can actually find the No More Heroes voice if we ever need it again. There we go. The thing is, I had the like bee noises from the Dogs with Bees edit, which still gets notes occasionally. Like, it'll occasionally hit some new some new group of Tumblr users, and they'll all bounce around reblogging it for a week, and then it'll never be on their dashboards again.
So on Metroid Prime 3,
Metroid Prime 3.
Samus has 3 like co-workers, basically, other bounty hunters, who are on the same mission as her, and they all get corrupted and possessed by Dark Samus, and then Samus just murders them.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
dear.
but she's kind of sad about it, because especially with the
Yeah.
last one.
She's slightly sad about it. She sits down and looks at the sunlight and thinks about it a little bit.
I mean, she has a job to do. She can't spend too much time.
Then she stands
going
up and
with
takes off her power suit and poses and looks at the camera, and it's weird, and then she flies away. And then one of the characters from Metroid Prime Hunters chases her into space. And then they never made a sequel to follow up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
God.
Hunters is the sequel. Comes after Fusion.
What?
Yeah,
no.
that's the canon. That's
What?
what they told
Hunter.
us.
What?
Yeah. Hunters is the
What do you
sequel.
say? Hunters comes between Metroid Prime 2 and 3.
No, it comes after.
It does not. It comes between Metroid Primes 2 and 3. It's Metroid Prime Hunters.
Well, I can't really do anything underwater. If this was 2A, I could do things underwater, but I can't.
Yeah, shout out to Reginald. Oh, is it Reginald? No, it's a weird name in Banjo-Tooie. But there's a fish that you can help out that gives you like you can like increase your like air capacity, but then like Reginald like just doubles it, and it's like thanks, bud. It's not what's his,
And
no, I need to
also,
look up
he
his weird name.
teaches you how to swim faster.
Yeah, Banjo-Tooie Reginald.
So the Metroid timeline is the original and Zero Mission, then Metroid Prime 1, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid Prime 3.
No, Prime 2
Metroid 2.
would have to happen after Super Metroid, because they mentioned Samus blowing up
No.
a planet.
No,
In 2.
that is incorrect. Like all the Prime games take place before Super because she hasn't. Like
But they say that she
space
blew
power
up a
element.
planet in Prime 2.
Yeah.
and then they might have fucked up. There are continuity mistakes in the Prime games sometimes. I've noticed this.
Is there there is no timeline in which Samus is dead, so she has that up on Link, you know?
Yeah.
And Mario.
Like somehow the entire Prime series takes place between Metroid Prime or Metroid 1 and Metroid 2,
Mhm.
even though
Weird.
Metroid 2 is kind of supposed to take place immediately after first game, because like, oh shit, these Metroids are bad, go murder them all, and then she does. But she missed one, and it's the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby.
The baby.
Cue the one song from from Labyrinth or whatever.
I saw my baby crying hard as baby.
Nintendo games and timelines, a match made in
What should I
Blard.
do? My
Blard,
baby's
yeah.
love
Yeah, yeah, Jazz. I feel you there.
my baby
Yeah, Jasmine's
bleed.
I
timeline.
don't remember.
Nobody knew
Ow, fuck.
what kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails, our puppy dog's tails. Thunder or lightning, and baby said, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic. Labyrinth is still good. Like,
I have never
that
seen
movie, outside of the one scene with a lot of like blue screen effects, like it used mostly practical effects, and so it's aged very well.
Nice.
Like you can tell, basically the one scene that they were using primitive CGI, and it looks so bad compared to the rest of the movie.
David Bowie's
it's
crotch
just-
is a practical effect.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not much of a
just
fan
did
of David Bowie, but that is really.
Oh no, it's a good
funny.
movie. Like
Yeah, no, like everything I've heard.
it's
sounds
a
like
cult
really good
classic
movie.
for a reason.
Yes, I know. I'm just stating I'm not a big fan of Bowie for various
How
reasons,
nice.
but
I
like,
absolutely
don't want
would
to get into
stream
that.
it again, like if anyone wanted me to.
How am
Oh,
I
neat.
supposed to move that rock?
Which rock?
The one the beaver's complaining about.
Great. I
You can't
think,
move it in spring. You have to wait until summer when the water's low.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
That's one of
And
the
in
things that
winter, you
say,
have to
"Oh, you can't
swim
do this
under the
now
ice.
because the water's too high," and then you just go to summer, and then you can do that, and then in autumn you can go and like, I cannot actually remember what you do down there, but it's one of the ones that does change as you, yeah,
Yeah.
changes for the seasons.
Okay. And I'm guessing that plant thing I have to, like, get in another season planted in spring to, like, create a temporal paradox and, like, for my own benefit.
Yeah, James. Like, if you just want to actually call it here, you can just save state and come back to this next time.
No, I'm not gonna.
Alright, James.
So is Banjo actually traveling
Phil.
through time in this stage?
No, maybe. I think he's not like for the time, like he's moving through the different seasons of this one, like magic forest or whatever. Because like the bird grows up in this forest in different like seasons.
Where's the game theory video about the clock?
I
Game
don't know,
Theory
and
are
I
too
don't
busy. Actually, I don't know anything that they've done since giving Undertale to the Pope, so, like, if anyone has a more relevant...
They're too busy
Yeah,
writing
let's-
fan fiction about games and calling it theories.
Yeah! Just write fanfiction! Don't, like, the kind of people go, oh, that's my theory, and then it's like, this would be
It's
your part
hard
of a
to
good
can't
fanfiction. It's like, oh
monetize.
no, this is supported by canon. It's like, so,
You
some
can't
fics
monetize
are, some
fanfiction.
aren't. Just write it.
The four
Yeah.
doors
I say
need
this
3 months
as a
time skip.
fanfiction writer. Like, I don't like when people look down on fanfiction and go, oh, well, you're just making up your own version of the thing. Yeah! The people who wrote original story were writing their own version of it. Find 5 caterpillars.
A bird.
These guys are shades now, because it's summer.
I
Yeah,
like
this
that the
is-
worms are sentient.
Hey,
Yeah.
tells
Yeah,
you.
you like to see them suffer, don't you?
Hell yeah. It's not fun if the things I'm killing don't have hopes and dreams.
Do,
Monokuma voice.
do.
Poo, poo, poo.
Oh,
And then you
it's
just get the
just
free flowing bees.
Yep.
See?
Deadly bee weapon. There was an Ekambokum in there.
There's more than Ekambokum in there. You have to visit in the
but
other
that shit
seasons.
doesn't matter.
It does matter. Like, for
Yeah, it's
example,
not
you had to go back
reachable
here when the
In
water's high.
summer. You need to go back in autumn when the water has returned to its level and you can swim up there. I know that there's a way to like cheat into there like early, but I can't remember how to do it.
Probably
And I
involves
believe there's a
damage
way to
boost.
cheat into there in a season that you're not meant to be able to.
Probably involves damage boosting.
Yeah, probably.
Just like in Metroid.
Banjo, you can learn the shine spark in this level. Why do I keep saying spine shark? That's a different thing.
Spine shark. Love it.
It's not a real thing.
That's my favorite 90s
It should be.
anti-hero.
Gun,
Nice.
gun.
Gun.
He has the gun.
More delicious, fully sentient worms.
Yeah, they're annoying because they hit you for 2 damage. I've opened
Man,
up
that's
the
how
vault
you-
door.
hmm
That's when shit gets dangerous in Hollow Knight.
I still haven't played Hollow Knight.
I need
I
to
do
play
own
more
it. I
of
just haven't got around to playing it.
It is my game of whatever decade that was.
Technically the last one. The 2010s, right? It came out
Yes.
some years ago. So yeah, it would be the 2010s, yeah.
It is the best Metroidvania game that's not a Metroid game. By which I mean it's the second best Metroidvania after Super Metroid.
What about Dread?
Very good. And also very
What about
hard. but
Castlevania?
okay.
That's the other
What
part
about
of the Vania of Metroidvanias.
I'm aware.
Any thoughts or opinions about those?
I really like them, generally, I guess.
Nice,
Uh,
fair.
I think Dawn of Sorrows is the best one, and very few people would probably agree with that, but that's fine.
No, what?
If you got the thing that, like, does the glyphs for you, then yeah. Those
Wait,
damn glyphs are the worst.
Yeah, the touchscreen stuff is unfortunate.
Oh, Nintendo and your weird gimmicky
But
stuff.
it could have been worse. It could have been fully touchscreen controlled. There are definitely games like that.
Yeah.
Metroid Prime Hunter is technically not, but like you could do a dual controls, but it's the D-pad and the face buttons, and it's really awkward, and you still need to use the touchpad. So
Gun.
that's why I found the Lua script, whatever that is, to let me
Oh, nice.
emulate it with full controller support. And it's highly imperfect, but it's the best it's gonna get.
Oh dear. But yeah,
Like
it was great.
like- the controls are good if you don't hate touchscreen controls like I do. They had some good ideas for a touchscreen based FPS. It's just too bad that I think touchscreen based games are terrible.
Yeah. Fair. Well, I mean, especially if you're trying to do something like a shooter, like a you know, a point and click adventure game, or like a visual novel, or like, you know, investigative game sort of deal. Like, yeah, that's fine. You know, you don't have to do anything too intensive. But yeah. What?
That fucking... There it is.
You did it. You found it.
He's gonna be like, it's too hot, go away.
Mm-hmm. Too hot for magic.
Summer
Fair.
came on real fast, wasn't prepared.
You can only use red decks in this season.
Ekom Bokum.
Yeah,
And yes,
like
I
that.
know.
Continue.
No, I was gonna make another Magic the Gathering joke about red has never been competitive.
I don't know
Yeah.
enough about Magic Gathering to know if that's true or not.
It's people say that
I know
about
it's
all
hard.
the colors except blue.
Oh,
There's
interesting.
no arguing that because yeah.
Oh, what is blue's I know like the colors like
blue
after
is
a point.
blue is like counter spells and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's
But it
why that
also has
I
a
never quite.
history of getting most broken cards.
Yeah, I know the fact that it specializes in like countering
So
magic and
the
stuff.
actual
Like, yeah.
problem with that design wise was like they gave originally the colors each had like things they'd focus on, like black is color of death and zombies and like destruction, red is the color of fire and combat and stuff like that. Blue is the color of magic. This was the worst thing they could have done in a game called Magic. Because it led to them just going, oh, let's put this effect in blue, and so it just ended up doing everything.
The eighth spell of the important spells. The color of magic.
Magic.
Yeah, so
I understand that reference.
yeah, it's
So I think you can lay eggs in that hole.
I think we can lay eggs in that hole.
Can we? Is that what
Yeah,
we're supposed to do?
Oh, I know
No.
there's a seed you're supposed to find.
Yeah,
It's
I,
seeds. I believe you plant in
Don't-
spring.
Don't
yeah, you have to like get a seed and put it in spring.
No.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
It's not
Alright, never
eggs.
mind. I don't know.
It's surrounded by eggs, so obviously, if you don't know what you're meant to do there, that's something you'd guess. What was I
Also,
Ow,
saying?
fuck.
plant eggs in flower pots in a previous stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who then either said thank you or just swore at you, depending on who you ask.
Like, fuck you. Like, fuck you too, Grand Kirkhope.
But he says trans, right? So I think you should just poop it in spring, says Jasmine.
Yeah, so maybe we have to go back to spring.
Gotta go back in time.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Yeah, Back to the Future cartoon.
Cartoon?
Animated
Sure.
series. You know,
Yeah,
the
but that
animated.
was like in the actual Back to the Future series.
You mean Rick and Morty?
Wait,
Shut up.
was that song actually
Yes.
the one with lyrics in the? For some reason, my brain's only saying, "Oh, that's in the cartoon."
Eekum bokum, doop-a-da-boo, boop-a-da-boo.
Calm down.
That's
Like the actual tune is there, but they only gave it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just because that's a trend in other like cartoon adaptations.
I've heard that song and I didn't know there was an animated.
Too
Yeah,
damn
so-
summer, lol, says Jasmine. I have 6.
I'm going to link.
6 sentient
for
life
next-
forms that we're going to feed to a bird. But not that bird. We're gonna kill it.
Well, that bird
Goodbye.
is
This
going
bird
to
tried to
kill
kill you.
us.
I might have to save state
Alexander
for
broke his
this.
spine.
Yeah.
Meaning Virtue
No, Jazz.
Last Lord's anime version of the opening scene. Back to the Future cartoon. Says
Oh.
Jasmine.
Oh, that's cute.
Wait.
Ah,
Oh,
What?
versus Lost Reward. Shout out to Lagamore. They're shout out to that.
Did that game get a
Rabbit.
terrible anime adaptation?
No, I don't think so. It had that anime like opening.
Like Ace Attorney and Danganronpas?
No. Which at the same time, I don't know how they would. I mean, I guess they could do a series, but I mean, I feel like part of the fun is how you go about it in the games. Like there's from structure. Cool your jets. All right. But at the same time, that'd be kind of it'd be funny to see like how it ends up. One thing I know about the Ace Attorney. Nice. Oh god, you have 1 health. Save state, please.
For the
Don't
love
fall
of
into your
God.
death.
Shoot eggs. Okay. You didn't
Don't
have
that
to.
at me now.
Oh,
They're looking a little sassy.
yeah.
Ecom
Ecom
Bokum.
E-
Ecom every Bokum.
Ecom Bokum.
Just
And
force
Jazz in chat. Yeah, it's too damn summer RL. Damn. But also
wish it was-
9 hours, 9 doors had a character designed after Marty with a puffy jacket, and VLR had a character designed loosely after Doc Brown, the grumpy old man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah.
gonna say more on either of those characters because they're both
Yeah.
great visual novels
better
slash
than Rick
puzzle.
and Morty.
Yeah. Oh, and then
Both things are.
in chat, and then Zero Time Dilemma had a character use Back to the Future as a copyright-free example of time travel. Yeah, they like
Yeah.
it was Back to the Future, but without saying Back to the Future. But obviously, they were talking about Back to the Future.
Yeah.
But oh no, they
Ah.
did use. Oh yeah, they just didn't name any of the characters, but they named
Yeah.
like something that happens there.
Nah.
Yeah, I really would recommend the Zero Escape series. Like Zero Time Dilemma is a game that I kind of have problems with for various reasons. It's just not as good as the other two, in my opinion, but like some people swear by it, so yeah.
Oh yeah, and oh yeah, just to quote the quote from.
Let's call the main
Zero Time
character
Dilemma.
M. McFly. No, too obvious. Marty M.
God.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
God. But yeah, the quote from the game is, you know that one movie with the time machine in the car? Let's call the main character M. And it's like, yeah, just very obviously talking about Back to the Future without
Give me a second.
naming anything from Back to the Future. God, no, what? That whole series. Now the thing about Back to the Future. God, if you say Back to the Future enough, it starts sounding weird. Anyway, it gets really weird with how time travel works and the message the message and theming it wants to say. Like, time travel seems to be very like deterministic, right? If something if time travel didn't exist, everything would just go how it's supposed to go. Right? Like there's no like alternate timelines per se. It's just there's the one timeline. And if you mess up with it, the things change. And like you can change it in a whole new direction, but it's still like the one timeline or whatever. But then it also wants to go, but like there is free will. You can like change change things for the better, but it's like at the same time it's like everything seems very deterministic, but but you're not wanting to like deal with that, which fair I guess, but still weird. And now we have to be mean to this rodent. Also, Jazz, I like parts of ZTD up until the big reveal. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Anyone
I
who's
don't want-
played Zero Time Dilemma or seen it streamed will know what that reveal is and why it's so divisive.
I have played it, and I don't remember anything that happens.
Alright then.
God. All right then.
Not gonna
Uh,
spoil Zero Time Dilemma for anyone who hasn't, but it's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, okay, I'm back.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Oh, and Jazz and Kat talking about Back to the Future. You can change things for the better via cross-time plagiarism on multiple fronts. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how Back to the Future works. Which is, again, it really implies a deterministic like kind of universe, right? With like,
There's like
but it doesn't want to that as a theme so badly. Sorry, you can go, James.
I saw a video on that by a guy.
Oh,
I'll share it with you after the stream.
cool beans.
Headache. Headache is the guy's video's name. Or at
Oh.
least the channel I'm referring to on the YouTubes.
I ecombokumed in the chat.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw the various videos of
Stand
Ikenboken.
back, I'm beginning to Ekombokum.
It's Morbin time.
No.
Oh jeez, that was close.
I love the meme of It's Morbin Time that people just use it for anything. Like people, when Black Adam came out, people were like, "Oh man, I loved it when Black Adam was like, hey, I'm beginning to Adam," and then you Black Adam all over those guys, and it's like, or just any movie, and like, good. So I really do love the fact that we, society as a whole, was able to just not collectively not watch
Don't
Morbius,
watch
and
Morbius.
and
Do
then we
not
got a
allow your
re-release
friends to watch
on theater.
Morbius. Joke about watching Morbius constantly.
Then it got re-released in theaters because of the meme of it's Morbin time, and somehow Sony Pictures is like, oh, people honestly love this movie. Let's put it out again. Maybe more people will watch it. And then from all the movie theaters, it was released, and it only made like 80,000, which it was like I think it released to like 1,000 like different like movie theaters. So like on average, they only made like $1,000 from people watching it, which is wow.
I can't believe people didn't commit to the bit.
Well, I mean, compared to
Some
the
people
many
did
million
actually want to watch it. They were in the wrong, but like they did go, "Oh, this is a movie I want to see."
But you get to see Doctor Who do a silly dance or whatever.
Yeah.
have sex.
Gross.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what the song sounds like.
It is what the song is. It's not what it sounds like. It is literally the lyrics.
Wow. Cooper needs
I'm going to sleep for 3 more months.
Then he will
Right.
consume more flesh.
Yeah. I mean, that's what being alive is about.
Living sentient flesh.
Maybe not always living sentient flesh. Well,
No, well,
maybe to some level, not necessarily human level
In
at
this-
all points. But yeah.
well, in this game it is. The worms talk to you when you pick them up. And then
Yeah.
you feed them to a baby bird. Alive even.
Hope you're into 4. Toss.
These are not
No.
cruelty-free worms we're feeding it.
Cruelty-full worms. These worms love violence and mayhem. They enjoy suffering and death. These worms know nothing but violence and bloodshed.
And also they're kind of cute. They're tiny little inchworms.
They are cute.
Well, I guess technically they're very big inchworms, but
They're fruit worms at that point.
Yeah.
they're $5 foot-long worms.
You know, that was back when Subway was like better affordable.
Yeah. I haven't been there in a while, but like, yeah, I heard that things have gone up, which it happens. Not great.
We live in a society.
Yeah, okay, Joker.
Yeah.
Have we considered not living in a society?
I feel like someone needs to make that edit if it doesn't already exist as the Joker. Have we considered not living in society? Hang on.
Goodness. Oh, and Jazz in chat. Oh yeah, she's talking about the reveals. That one was pointless. There's one reveal that's infuriating and dumb. The point one's okay. The later one's a very silly one. Pointless equal thing with the key items. Silly thing with the glasses. Alright, and then they did commit to the bit. The bit being, let's say we'll watch it and then not. And the rising cost of bloody everything. Yeah, God. Okay, Jack Slash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get to murder a bunch of bees in this game too.
Trying to find what is the original We Live in a Society. Yeah, it's this one. Template.
This is also kind of bossy, but not really.
Yeah.
Remember when they
It's one
re-released that
makes
terrible
sense.
Justice League movie and they actually added in the line for the Joker where he says we live in a society?
Did
Goodness.
It.
God, I never watched that, so I didn't know. You may
Oh,
want Gold
fuck.
Feather. Gold Feather.
they? Oh! Literally the last two. Oh well.
Wow.
I can't find a good, like, screen cap to edit from, so I'm not gonna bother.
I think that was only in the trailers, though.
Yeah.
Was it? I didn't watch the movie because it's terrible. So
Yeah, probably. 0 to 0, the podcast did that episode.
I watched Batman v Superman and I was like, you know what? I don't need any more of these.
God,
Yeah.
God.
This will be the one time I cut my losses.
Good. Because yeah, like, let's see, I'm trying to think. Recently I watched the Shazam movie. I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. I unfortunately was reminded, like, I had forgotten over the years, but was reminded by my sister that the main actor, or the actor for Shazam himself, specifically, the adult form, like, the superhero form, like, is apparently a big transphobe and other other
Oh,
forms of
that
bigotry.
sucks.
And I'm like, oh, whack.
Oh,
I
well.
mean, his acting was good, but yeah, that's
His
well,
acting is good, but now,
but, yeah,
I'm
I
never
don't
gonna
wanna
be able
watch
to think about that movie without going, oh yeah, this guy sucks.
yeah.
What if we hired guys who don't suck to be the super?
You'd think they could do that, but but yeah, no, it's like I was like, okay, that one's pretty good, and then I saw Black Adam, which wasn't as good, but there's some parts that I really liked. Like there's Doctor Fate's in there, and he has a really good and
You like
emotionally
Dr.
compelling arc.
And it
Uh,
was a James Bond playing Doc.
Yeah, which
That's
is
fun.
that was fun. And there's
Haven't seen
some
it,
sort of
but-
characterization with like Black Adam of like coming back to like the country he's from, but like many thousands of years in the future, and then like, oh, they're being oppressed by like a private military company, and then he's like, oh, I'm just gonna like kill these guys oppressing my country, and I'm like, good. And then you have like the Justice Society, like, oh, we come to take you in, and like everyone's angry about it, and it's like, yeah, like I'm like, no, there's something there, like even if the movie isn't always good, like there's parts of it that I can respect, like that, and
I kind of just hate it for its advertising.
oh yeah, advertising's bad, and also there's some parts where like there's an action scene with like that just have the absolute worst like music choice going along with it. Like it feels like if someone was trying to it feels like music someone was probably listening to while they're doing it at first, but it wasn't going to be like the official track. But then they kind of like, well, we are kind of running out of time for like making the song or anything, so I guess we'll just license the song that the animator was listening to while while making it or whatever.
I believe they made an official AMV.
Yeah, basically, yeah, because one of the songs is like Painted Black. And it's like, it didn't really, because he's Black Adam and he's doing cool shit, but it's like it didn't really fit with the scene. And it's like another
like
one where it plays.
Continue.
There's another scene where it plays like no one met. Oh god, this music choice really soured. Unfortunately, with age, like there's no way they would have known. But with Kanye West, no one man should have all that power, or whatever. Like like I'm forgetting how.
Yeah, power. The one
Yeah,
that
power.
Yeah.
Right, which god that reference sours with like milk with like rotten milk with how like
Yeah.
Kanye West became a giant fascist.
Well,
But
Kind
then
of
again,
did.
there's no way they would have known. So whoops.
Yeah.
Like,
And
did
that's
that
another
happen
thing, like,
after?
you're gonna be playing Saints Row 3 and go, oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He was
Oh
big
no.
at that time, and then he just kind of went off the rails.
Yeah. But yeah,
Sorry,
there's
what
some
happened?
music choices. Oh, there's a in Black Adam, one of the action scenes has a Kanye West song, "Power."
Oh, okay.
One, it didn't really fit all too well. Like it kind of fit because Black Adam was like smashing it up shit, which is like okay, but it's like they could have done better. But also, only rewatching it recently did I realize like oh yeah, like that choice soured even more with the fact that like Kanye West became a giant fascist, and it's
So
like
you
there's no way
notice-
they would have
song
known
should be
that.
all that soured. No?
God.
Alright, I'll ban
And
myself
you
from voice
notice
chat.
in the cutscene where he was
Yeah.
like asking for more caterpillars, there was one behind him.
It's like, no, you
Oh,
have to
God.
bring them to me.
It's like you come up here and you baby bird it to me.
Yeah, he is a baby
Yeah.
bird, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Banjo is the one who has to chew up the living
Oh,
sentient worm
Jesus.
creatures. And then bleh. Do a
Oh
little bleh.
boy. Ding, 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 ding.
Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Am I the only person who's really mad that he's called Shazam now?
Yes.
Uh,
Well,
Yeah,
who's
Shazam's
talking
the
now?
wizard.
Shazam
Oh.
is the wizard.
Captain
name's
Marvel's
Captain
the
Marvel.
character, but it's
Who
kind of
predated
hard
the other
to
Captain Marvel.
have to say it's not that Captain Marvel or that company Marvel
Yeah,
every
it
time.
makes sense. It like
Yeah,
yeah, it makes sense why they call the superhero Shazam. Like I get
We
it,
used
but
to call him
I also
that.
get what you mean that but it's kind of hard when there's a company called Marvel with their own Captain Marvel
Hmm.
now, and it's
Who I know
No,
next to nothing about.
Their
yeah, I
Captain
also-
Marvel exists specifically so that DC can't use the name as easily or whatever. Because
Yeah, 'cause
God, I
it
believe
dilutes their trademarks. Is the whole thing.
like the original Marvel Captain Marvel, like nobody gives a shit about that character. That character is a nothing character. Nobody likes him.
God.
Which is why they skipped him in the MCU.
he died of cancer. Like, actually, in the comics, he died of cancer.
Oh wow, that's wild. That's weird to just have a comic book character die of cancer, not like alien parasites or like super cancer or something. Like super
Cancer.
cancer as something they would like try to fix in the trauma center games. Where like a surgeon can use demonic powers to slow down time, trying to save patients. Like one of those fantastical diseases, not like
Hey, you never went back to spring to plant the thingy.
I
Wait, I
don't
think
have the
did
seed.
happen. I think
Yeah,
there's
I
like
feel like we're running
You don't
45 minutes over time at this point, so
52,
maybe
actually.
just save state. Yeah.
I could stay all night.
oh no.
Yeah.
I'll run the stream. It's fine.
No.
Everybody loves me. They don't.
Listen, you're always welcome on this stream. Like, I say that to every guest. Like,
Yes.
anyone who jokes about, oh, well, you probably don't want me back in it. No,
I
we
mean, you
constantly
probably don't.
talk over each other and
That I
have
could,
this,
so
like,
there I am.
wildly antagonistic thing going on at points. But it's all in good fun. I hope.
Yeah, it is.
Is
That-
it though?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can take it more seriously. I can make it awkward in here.
Oh no.
Please don't.
Please don't. We're already awkward enough.
Like, save awkwardness for like the angry dome or anything like that. And if it really is stuff that would make the conversation awkward, like spoiler tag it and like any trigger warnings or anything, but like otherwise, whatever. Just wash your hands.
Yeah, he says he's been waiting months, so it actually takes months anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're doing tiny whiny time travel.
Yeah, you can get in here in winter, but I don't believe there's anything important in here.
Okay, Jasmine, good night.
Good night.
Goodbye forever.
Oh,
Thanks for
goodness.
watching. Yeah.
Okay, so banjo-kazooie Doctor Who crossover.
No.
Doctor Hooey.
Yes, Doctor Who.
Doctor Kahooey.
And Banjo's all.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you do, don't blink. Uh-huh. Oh,
That,
hey. That's my banjo voice.
that sounds more Mickey Mouse slash.
Yeah, don't shut up.
Yeah.
I did not.
Banjo is transformed into a Dalek in the middle of the episode in order to like sneak them past Daleks.
Oh, Jasmine says
No, there
they're
is
not
not.
getting off just yet.
Yeah. Okay, there's something there. Okay.
For some reason, whenever anyone suggests, "Oh, a Doctor Who crossover," like my brain goes, oh, "Okay, it's going to be the 10th Doctor. It's going to be David Tennant." It's
Maybe
like,
10 in.
I mean, it
sorry if I said that
if I
weird.
wrote a
don't
Doctor
know.
Who crossover, it would probably be David Tennant.
Yeah, like there are other Doctors and like they all have their fans, but I'm just like that's just the one that my brain auto fills in if it's not specified.
That's fair.
Possibly because that's the one that I like watched while it was airing and actually somewhat cared about at the time.
I did that for
I'm-
the Ninth Doctor.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how I feel about them bringing him back, but
yeah,
he is my favorite Doctor.
yeah. The Ninth Doctor was okay, but like he only got the one season, so
I think Eccleston is really good, but needed more.
yeah. If he had
Yeah.
2 seasons, he would have really like grown into the role because he was doing great for it. It's just like they were still figuring out the tone of the reboot.
Yeah.
And you can tell just by going back and watching episodes of that first season and going, oh, they had no idea what they were doing with the sound. Like
Mummy.
the soundtrack and the
Mummy.
like even just incidental ambient noise is all over the place. And it's like, yeah, they were still trying to like hit the right tone here. And the scripts were
I feel like Eccleston maybe acted the hardest
yeah.
out of the
He
ones
had
I've
the
seen.
most to make up for, basically. Because they were really, like, struggling to get it, like, working as a modern show, and, you know, they did an okay job.
Wow.
And then they made a spin-off show that wasn't as good.
Dr. Hunt is a noise space. Has the premise of random episodes new entry. Old Who on Patreon feed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no space.
So you had a
podcast
couple of
network.
Whittaker episodes. She would be... I can't even remember what number she is.
She's
13?
the 13th.
13.
Well, she's technically like the 15th Doctor, but it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, there's all that other nonsense surrounding that.
And then her arc revealed that actually there's been way more than that, so it doesn't
Of course
matter.
That's so
No.
funny.
End up,
When,
and the Doctor numbers don't matter.
yeah.
It's the thing is, I don't actually care about it from the canon perspective of actually here's the secret 16th Doctor you didn't know about. I care about it from a okay, this is the person you're talking about. This is a
Yeah.
Fifth Doctor story. I can expect these supporting characters. Like,
I try not to be that
yeah.
pedantic asshole, but I'm very bad at not being that
Like, as
pedantic.
long as they each have a unique name or number, I don't care.
Yeah.
We've all moved out
Yeah.
except for me. I don't want to move.
Yeah.
They
I
don't
mean,
like me,
he's
so
got
they
a whole
let me
hive to
here.
himself. Well, herself, I guess it was a bee.
It could. Whatever.
Bee genders are weird. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. That tone. I keep accidentally like humming along or whatever.
Like I'm not sure how I feel about them bringing back the 10th Doctor, but also they're bringing back Donna Noble, and I love Donna Noble, so that's pretty good.
Yeah,
Spoilers for Doctor Who.
she's okay. I'm not as massively
my-
attached to her as I am as like other people are to her, and well, I'm not really that hugely attached to any of the companions to the level that some people seem to be.
She is my favorite companion, and it's funny because she was like a one-off companion.
Yeah, and then she was
after
popular
those
enough
first
to come
seasons, and
back.
I
And
hated
she-
her in that episode.
Yeah,
I fucking
that
hated
episode, she's like, oh, she's kind of grating, but she really grows as a character, and it's... Okay, Jasmine is saying, I really disliked what they did to Donna plot-wise, and it's like, I'm hoping this isn't me going, I actually thought this was good. Some of it was good, like, they did some interesting stuff with her, but then, I don't know.
her ending is pretty shitty.
Yeah. It feels a bit... how to put it? What's the term for when a story goes, oh, at the last minute we need to give you the bad ending, like we need to say, oh, no, actually, it doesn't work.
Diablos Ex Machina?
No. Yeah, something like that.
At
And
least
it's
that's
like,
a
oh.
TV tropes term. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay as a term.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you say Devil Ex Machina?
Diabolus.
Oh, Diablos. Okay, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
it does come across as, oh, that just sucks. Like,
Yeah.
you let her do something cool, and instead of it just being like, you know, oh, okay, that power wears off. It's like, nope. It's just gonna kill her. It's like, oh, okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
Now we have to undo all of her character development. It's like, okay, what?
What?
Yeah.
The,
Like, it's a bummer. Like I loved her up until that point.
Yeah, it does feel very mean-spirited in a way that's at odds with the rest of that episode, even.
Like I know it's hard to write endings, but
Yeah.
there's gotta be a better ending than we mind wipes this character against her will, so we don't have to deal with her anymore. Oh, now don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We couldn't figure out how to make her leave the show organically, so
Believe she gets come back after that, and then it's just like, oh no, that isn't actually a problem anymore. But it's like, yeah,
she was in. It was like in the background in Tennant's last movie special.
I don't know.
Like she
I have
doesn't
no
actually get to do anything ever. Until now, she's back now, and they're probably gonna undo it, which is nice.
Yeah.
Or they won't, and at which point I'm like, why did you bother then?
Yeah. I just have no intention of actually watching any more Doctor Who. I'm
I'm gonna
like,
keep
yeah.
watching.
The
Sunk cost fallacy.
I'm just not invested in it at all, so...
I'll watch it because it has David Tennant and Donna Noble.
Yeah. And if that's what you want from the show, good.
I mean, it's not actually, but it's. I wanted Jodie Whittaker to get another season with a different showrunner. Is what I wanted.
Yeah.
Didn't happen. Like I feel like she could have been really good, but the writing was awful. And like Moffat's writing was also awful, but I don't
In a different
don't-
way, yeah.
like Matt. I just don't think I liked Matt Smith at all. Like I don't think a different showrunner would have.
So, the thing about Matt Smith is, like,
I
I.
hate looking at him. I
Most
hate
of the
way he
episodes,
looks.
yeah, he has
That's
a.
mean to be
Like.
true.
Obviously, you can't really trust my opinion on, like, men's appearances. But, like, I'm looking at him and he's just going. This guy has kind of a weird looking face. Like, some people are find that it's just like, huh, okay. But the thing about it is, like, I watched his episodes and I was like, I don't know, I don't think I really like buy him as Doctor Who. And then there was one episode, the one with the like Minotaur or whatever that was, where
Oh,
like
the
I saw that and went,
they're
oh,
chopping up a
actually,
hotel one.
he's not a bad actor. It's just all of the scripts are garbage.
The scripts are really bad.
Yeah, and where like I don't particularly like him as an actor. It's just like I'm now like he got the okay. Maybe it's not all your fault from me, basically. Oh, this is such an awkward one to get.
Oh, you're talking about
like,
the
The acorn that's suspended in mid-air, and it's impossible to judge the.
I like how one of the acorns was just in the squirrel's house.
Yeah.
yeah.
I need 6 more, or I won't survive the winter. And it's like, here's one you've already collected. It feels like that should be the one place you shouldn't be able to get them from.
God, yeah, you're right.
Like,
I'm just going to give you this acorn you've already collected.
like I think it's the very
Yippee.
first Matt Smith episode.
That's the
and
exact number I need to live for the winter. Counting the
Including
one
one I
I've
already
already
have.
got. Yeah, about.
No!
then Banjo killed that poor squirrel. That's a big ass squirrel, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well
I
said.
don't think
Banjo's
his
a
ass
very
is that big.
Or Banjo's a very small bear. But the very first Matt Smith episode ends with him giving a big speech at the villain about how cool he is, and that's like that happens like every season, and I hate that so much.
Yeah.
And like that they kept doing that all through the Moffat era.
Yeah, they really did.
Moffat sucks.
They're
Moffat
like
does
building him up as a messiah kind of thing. It's like, okay.
Like, stop it. Let him be a character.
Yeah.
And like I but who was the 12th Doctor? What's his name?
Is that Peter Capaldi?
Yes, Peter Capaldi. Like Peter Capaldi had
seen
that
it,
stuff
that's-
too, but I still liked him as the Doctor.
Yeah, I'm
So
told
I
that he
think-
stands out a lot more. Like, he gets to do his own thing in addition to that. Is the thing.
Like he's a really good grumpy old Doctor. I liked him a lot.
Yeah, he's like after a
despite
few
Moffat.
Oh Jesus! Oh
after a
fuck!
few
Oh
seasons
god!
of relatively young doctors, he went back to like grumpy old man doctor, and that's
Oh Jesus!
that's a good archetype.
Oh, 1 health.
Saving on one.
Yeah,
They're so upset.
don't die. You had to collect everything again.
Oh hey!
Well, hey.
Oh, and another one.
Now they're real happy. Or did it not change? I can't.
Well, they're okay. They're feeling good.
They're just
but
kind
not
of
really
shrugging.
happy.
You don't know.
They're happy, but not that happy. That's
Yeah, I can get that.
when you get 5. When they're real happy, that is.
But I was gonna say the Jodie Whittaker seasons, even though they changed the showrunner and really changed the tone of the show, I feel like they never quite recovered from that stuff with self-congratulatory doctor shit.
You are the oncoming storm. What is it?
And they just never gave her a chance to be an actual character. And
There's a whole list of these that just get busted out all the time. It's like,
I am the
don't
terror
need
that
to,
flaps
like-
in the night.
yeah, it kind of feels like that, but like you're trying to make it unironic.
like I hope someday we get one of the multiple doctor crossover, not crossover, but, the 5 doctors sort of things with her back.
Ah!
Gets to be a character written by somebody else.
Yeah.
And I want to, because I think she could have been a really good doctor if she had
Yeah.
been given the chance, even though she had 3 seasons or whatever it was.
She really had 3 seasons, and you. I suppose
had-
with a
she had-
showrunner, yeah.
It was at least 2. I think it was 3. She's never allowed to be a character. Like, she's
Yeah, I
just
suppose there was a
There's, like,
longer run
constant
of
hype
Moffat episodes, wasn't there? And
technobabble.
anything he had a
Like, that's
hand
it.
in, yeah.
But when I heard they were changing the showrunner again, I was happy. But they also changed the actors. Like, oh,
Just everybody out.
it's like, and then they're like, we're bringing back Tennant. It's like, oh, okay.
We've decided that what the people want is David Tennant as the Doctor again. It's like, hasn't he been the Doctor at least twice?
Yes, he is the 10th, or no, technically he's the 11th and the 12th Doctors.
Yeah.
Technically, or he was before the Whittaker stuff. It was like, actually, she's the first Doctor was like the 10,000th Doctor, and there's been all these other. It's stupid. Doesn't matter. The Doctor is the specialist person in the universe. You know how it is. But another thing that disappointed me is that when she regenerates into Tennant, for some reason her clothes regenerate also.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
don't
how
get
it
to see him in a
works.
skirt.
She doesn't wear a skirt, but
What?
yes.
It's like, he'd be up for that. Like,
I think she wear like overalls? What is her outfit? Hold on.
yeah. It's just all the other times, yeah.
No, she okay, it's like a striped shirt and blue pants, and she has suspenders. That's what it is. And then like a big trench coat thing. Like I wanted him to be in that outfit, but he regenerates into his own outfit he used to wear. It's like that's not how it works. That's not how it ever works. So it's the scene where it's just like you gotta take off the old outfit and make up a new one. I'm very disappointed. I wanted to see David Tennant in rainbow suspenders or whatever. Who was that showrunner? I don't remember his name.
I don't know, because I was not watching at the time.
He has no parents, by the way.
I mean, we've become their parents. It's fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
I am the parent of this bird.
Like, you're literally the one who hatched it.
By hitting it
I-
real hard
Yes, that's how eggs work, right?
in
Yeah.
the Chow Garden, yes.
I mean, that's how I make eggs. You gotta crack them open. Get at the good shit.
That's how you make an omelette. You don't make eggs by cracking them.
That's. Well, I mean,
Except that.
I don't make omelets. I don't like omelet.
You should make omelets. They're good.
Jerk.
I don't like omelets. And I don't know why. It's basically just scrambled eggs that haven't been scrambled. But I don't like them.
Honestly, like, the thing that I found that made omelets work so much better when I was cooking them is, well, aside from the fact that I bake my omelets now, I also just add a little bit of milk. Stops them drying out.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Omelette
Omelette
du
du
fromage.
fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Oh, Dexter's
I don't
laboratory.
understand this reference.
It
in
is Dexter's lab.
Dexter tries to learn French to be cool, but like the little he went to sleep listening to a cassette, right? Like in his ears, but it got stuck on the loop, only saying omelette du fromage.
Yeah, that's the only word he can. That's the only words he can say.
Yep, for the rest of that school day, the only thing he can say is omelette du fromage in a very French accent. But literally that's it. But it worked surprisingly well for him.
What
Up
else do
until
you
the
need?
end.
Until he needed to get into his lab, and then it blows up.
Oh yeah, because it's set to a voice he's supposed to see a certain password,
Yes,
and
it's
he
dead.
and it just keeps saying.
Speaking of animated series that have an episode where the characters are bad at speaking French, Kaguya-sama, Love is War is a very good anime. I'm just gonna
What?
take a minute to
Yeah, post in the
go
voice
that, I
chat.
guess.
Oh god!
Oh boy, the stupid dash attack into the snowmans. That wasn't
I
good.
hate that.
That didn't get
Tui-
old the first time you did
Tui
it.
lets you use eggs in midair.
Which is much. Oh, it gets. Yeah, it's overall it's a better improvement than having to
You didn't
ram
get
into
them both.
things, because if you miss your attack slightly and you don't hit the weak point or whatever, you just crash into them. You stop flying, and then screw you, I guess, while they try to pelt
Ah,
you
fuck!
That was the wrong button.
with. They're at the
I
wrong
thought
timing.
I was over the thing.
Yeah.
I thought you did the butt slam instead of the dashies.
Wait, I can get infinite snowballs or honeycombs from these guys.
Well, you can. Give him the bear claw.
Oh,
This is
wait,
such
I
an
never knew
awkward
about
angle.
this.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you weren't
I
here
never-
for the previous stream, so yeah, you missed James just doing this over and over again.
Just
It was
countering
very exciting.
snowballs for.
Yeah, and then losing all that health. Dang.
Cause trying to hit
Yeah.
the snowmans is a bitch.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks to do, especially again. You have to hit the hat. You can't just hit them. But
Mhm.
there's been times where I've been trying to aim at the hat, and it's oh, actually, it's you need to over aim or something. It's I went off track, or it's
So, you just murdered this guy.
Yep.
So there's actually an in-game, there's a dummied out asset which wasn't used in the game of a sign saying Mumbo is on vacation or something. And presumably you just dropped that and put the talking beehive instead, just because it's we're gonna want to give them extra health here anyway. It's a marathon level.
Oh boy.
And this
really
gives
is
them an
a
marathon.
opportunity to kill another living thing
Yeah.
Come on.
with
come
hopes and dreams and such.
Well,
You basically just murdered Mumble's house sitter.
yeah.
And
if you had picked up the health, which you didn't, you'd be eating its innards. Fucked up.
My
Or so you-
family.
Andrew's a bear,
Was
so
I
I guess
really
that's
supposed to just lay eggs in the spring in that hole?
pretty sure.
yeah, just go back to
Yeah.
spring and find out, I guess. I want to say that is some kind
But
of.
there's an Ekombokum though. We could go get the
Ekombokum?
Ekombokum. Very important.
James,
There's-
it's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Like,
it
that's
really has
time we're
been.
meant to finish. Ah, yeah.
Also, you can go in the river and freeze to death.
You
To
can
go
be in the
see the-
river, and no one will notice.
I think there's a way to go under the water, under the ice.
Yes.
There is. But your oxygen will. I think it's your health just directly drains when you're down there. Something really awful like that.
Yeah, I guess we
you
have
have
to
to be
s-
quick about it.
Ekombokum.
That's the last one,
Is it?
is it?
No.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
think
round
there's, like-
number.
I think there's an excess of 40 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There were Ekombokums in the previous seasons that we neglected to acquire.
You didn't really need them.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
we will
gonna test
never
out.
need them again.
I'm gonna test out that hole.
Let's go back in time.
Rabbit,
Back in
they're shiny, and they're there. Eat them.
Excuse me for a bit. I'll be back.
Okay, that's just an extra life.
Who
Yep,
needs
that-
those?
I will do that in the future.
When you think about it, you already did.
Yep.
And then Billy Wobbly, Tommy Wimey.
Oh, right, that Doctor Who. Oh my
See?
god.
I was right the first time.
Oh my god.
Kazooie pooped some seeds.
I'm a
Don't question
thirsty
why.
flower, Banjo. You have to water me, and every season you have to use your microphone. Suddenly cuts out.
I mean, that is what you have to do. I believe you have to go
Yeah.
to the summer and water it.
And egg it. This does not make
it-
sense.
It actually does make sense for Kazooie to poop out some seeds, though. That's how a lot of plants do. They get the birds eat the berries and they poop out the seeds somewhere, and then the plant grows. And
Ay, ay, ay.
circle of life.
The circle of shit.
Kazooie's just compacts her shit into egg shapes.
Sure, buddy.
Okay.
True.
Remind me to
That's
never
canon.
read any Banjo-Kazooie fan fiction that you post without checking the tags first.
Sure.
Anyway,
You say as if I write fan fiction.
you should. I mean, you got one published fanfic. What's stopping you from writing more?
Ah, fudge.
Anxiety,
Yeah.
sloth.
Just name all the sins.
Yes,
And
the
yes, I
seven
know
deadly
anxiety is not
Anxiety,
sin. That isn't the
sloth.
implication.
Persona 5 does not have a gluttony. Oh, it's him.
There's the guy. It's your boy.
Oh,
He's a camel.
Oh no,
We're
it's
gonna-
you two again.
We're gonna
Ah, time for
talk
more
about
animal
one
cruelty.
again. Like there's a river 5 feet away, but it's funnier to
Took me ages to find that much water. Not a whole lot of water, really.
you have to go into the future again, and it's
You have to
it's-
go
it's
back?
alive and-
To the future?
yeah.
I can't even remember what the camel's name was.
He just said
so I can't-
Gobi.
Yeah. Oh, he's Gobi. I thought Gobi was. Whatever.
Yeah, the desert stage is his. He owns it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Desert
For some reason,
sage.
my mind just. Yeah. Anyway. I'm a thirsty little flower. You have to water me. You have to use Gobi's water. We
We have to
are
go to-
doing that.
You have to go to autumn now, And
Yeah.
Kazooie can her
We have
her
to go to
flower daughter.
autism
she
now.
shat out.
Oh, I can just take this way.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Leaves.
And in winter, it's just got the like Mumbo Skull token.
And now he's gonna go to the Banjo-Tooie world.
That's it. I'm going to a better game than this.
I thought the flower
it's
came
like,
to life after.
Right, that's it. I'm off to the lava world. You'll never find me there.
Yeah, it's just like that feels less like a oh, they left that in by accident because they're idiots, and more they're making the joke there isn't a lava world anymore.
It's a very fun joke.
Until Tui.
Yeah. Yeah, until Tui,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh, it's foreshadowing now. Cool. Do you need to fly there?
Do I need to
Can
be
you
in
be-
winter to fly up there?
No,
it's
in
dead.
winter it's dead. I think.
Summer? Would it bloom in summer?
No,
Can you take the
That would be
bee
going
farm
back
here
in-
and fly it?
that would be
You could-
going
you
back
could
in
drop-
time.
Did it?
You could just climb
Oh.
up further on the tree and jump down onto it.
Oh, I
I
guess
mean-
I could do that. Yeah, I see there.
Yeah,
Up off the hive, it looks like.
yeah.
Yeah, but in winter, it dies and it's just wilted and sad.
Oh, what about spring? Because like we're doing time travel things, so
No,
I mean, first
It,
try to see if you can get there by either transformation or
it will be
just
unbloomed in
fall-
spring.
Hold on, I missed honeycomb pieces.
We'll go back
Okay.
and get all of them.
If you go back to the beaver in spring, his house is still blocked up. So
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay.
From the entrance
You'll
to
be missed.
winter, head to right. Okay, they're all in winter, thankfully. Okay. Was worried there for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, Ow! Hurt.
you did it. You only broke
nice.
one ankle.
Okay, just gotta get the rest of the notes in this fucking fucks. And then you think you. Oh! You hit me.
Fuck the fucking fuckers.
Damn. Oh, did you get both honeycomb things that decrease your health or whatever?
They're in winter. I just checked.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Audio processing issues and also just came back with stuff.
So close, okay.
Is that all that's left in TikTok Woods?
Hopefully, yes.
I haven't been paying attention to the numbers.
Where are the numbers, Mason? What are the numbers, Mason? What do the numbers mean?
I'm surprised we kept going, to be honest.
I'm here for it. Love
I
me some
mean,
Banjo.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was just thinking more of also like for Mary, this is very late in the night.
It's 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like next week over there.
Unfortunately, like, I do have pretty severe insomnia.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. I
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
So I'm gonna be awake at this time, regardless, but it doesn't make it any healthier for me.
Yeah. No,
What do you
definitely.
actually get from visiting the beaver in winter? I don't remember.
I think you can get the health honeycomb dealy
Yep.
frame from
That
the
makes sense.
Witcher.
No, Kazooie's beautiful flower baby.
Didn't love it anyway.
Why did it turn into gold?
Um,
Does
try it out.
Kazooie have the Midas touch?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just
Okay,
double
just
air
take
again.
double air. Okay.
No, it is just the same
Oh,
freeze
that-
easy. No.
Yeah,
It's not
Rusty
freeze easy
Bucket
geek,
Bay.
it's whatever the double
Rusty
water one is.
Bucket Bay.
Rusty Bucket
Is
Bay.
it?
Yeah.
So what? So the ice one, doesn't that have a? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, the ice world. Does I
Yeah,
think-
because I thought
oh,
that had a thing with its
Oh, that
icy
just hurt
water.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it just
that
hurts you.
damages
Here
you.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
Only one more and the revolver will be filled. So-
Honey revolver. Let me go to G items and add in the honey. No, it actually. Great. I'm wondering if I can word this to be a better the quested achievement of. Like honeycombs for. Health. Like, or from no brain. I still haven't eaten dinner.
Go eat
Ba,
dinner.
ba, ba, ba.
I'm not doing anything
Yeah.
important.
We're playing banjo-kazooie. What could be more important? Getting the
Yeah.
Ekenbokums and all that. I also said I should eat something an hour ago, and then I didn't.
You should go eat something if you've not eaten already, okay?
I
Don't
ordered.
skip meals.
I had a very big sandwich at like 4. I
Mhm.
was like, that's my lunch and dinner. That's fine. But now it's 9 and I'm hungry.
If you're hungry,
Yeah.
eat something.
You're angry because you're hangry, aren't you?
Hmm.
That said, I feel like I'd probably miss the end of the stream if
Ah,
I.
fudge.
Only I
I did
didn't
grab
say
a snack
fudge.
at least. Like, while I got up a bit earlier.
I don't even know what I would make. Just went shopping. I
Wait,
bought food. What did I...
No, that place has a fly pad.
Rabbit, what did I buy at the store yesterday? I can't remember.
You know, I don't keep track of like what other people are buying in their grocery shopping runs, because for one thing, a lot of the time you don't tell
Damn
me.
it! It moved out of the way.
He juked you.
It's one of the things I actually have trouble remembering too.
He did that thing that Han Solo did in the re-releases.
And the joke everyone makes with that.
Yeah.
God. No, since you mentioned it, it's still. Really,
It was a Ekenbokum, totally worth it.
God.
Yeah,
oh,
you're
good-
here only for those.
Yeah.
I am here exclusively for Ekenbokums.
Well, next time there won't be any. Because of you.
Not again, ever.
Oh no.
Because Ecom Bokums killed my grandmother. I don't actually know how that troll sounds, because I've only ever seen screenshots of it.
Yeah, same.
Because they pushed my mother off a cliff that she happened to be standing next to.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I love someone made an edit of it. Like, why won't you be woke? Like, woke is killed my. Like, why don't you use like pronouns? Pronouns killed my. Like, I love it. and like, grandmother falling off the grandparent falling off the cliff, and like, they Zanma, no. God,
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't forget to hit that switch this time.
Ow, fudge.
God.
Ah,
I
heck.
didn't.
Boing.
Okay, so you don't always just hit, like, if you aim near the hat, at least you don't just.
Yeah, if we get
Sometimes you
close.
just
Damn it.
bounce off.
Ah!
And sometimes that happens
Yeah,
and you just eat
yeah.
dirt.
Yeah,
You just fall 90 feet and eat shit.
But now you can eat some delicious honeycomb.
Oh, honey
Look how
pie,
tasty that is.
you
big bite
make
out of
me
it.
crazy. I'm in love, but I'm lazy.
But then, like,
Won't you
drink a
please
whole lot of
come
water, because that's a huge hunk of honey right there. Just
honey
viscous.
pie,
Honey water.
my position is tragic. Come and show me the magic of your heart.
I can't stop thinking about drink almond water to regain sanity.
Drink almond water to regain sanity. Do we have that as a quest?
I think I put that in, yeah.
You can book them.
If we don't have that pinned, I'm pinning it.
Oh hey, the
Go
bird.
get that Econbokum. Very important Econbokum. Also, there's way more snowmen than I thought there were.
yeah,
They're shitting bastards.
yeah. Harsh but true, because like
There, that's
you
now
have to-
pinned.
you have to like aim like these fucking, like your strikes towards the ground while you're flying, which is just an awful combination of things to do.
I'm sorry, I just opened up the pinned messages in the current quests and achievements one, and I knew something had been pinned there, or pinned something for Mary to find later, and I'm like, yeah. And then right below it, I've posted, enter your heterophobic hero. And I know
I think-
exactly what I was posting that about.
I think
Oh, yeah.
I think I put almond water in cheat items.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's less funny than restoring sanity by drinking.
But yeah, that backrooms game.
Oh, I know what one
There's
you're
a
talking about.
backwards
Yeah.
game that someone made where you restore sanity.
Ah! No.
No, it's one of those. Oh, item 7 recovers your health if you drink it. It tastes like almond water.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're all like that.
God, they really still bewildering to me, and I can't help but blame both Five Nights at Frankies for that sort of attitude towards horror of like
Yeah. Oh, horror
like
is
that.
is just a collection of items that are all carefully labeled, kind of like.
I don't know why though, because I don't think the games are like that. But then again, it's like
It's
okay,
because the
you're in-
games were kind of just, oh, there is a solution to everything. You need to catalog all of the characters obsessively to figure it out. And so you get oh, I now have memorized all of the information about this one character.
No meaning.
That's
no
all that's
more.
important about them. It's no context for it. It's just, here is every fact about them. And so you end up with a backrooms wiki that's written as oh, this is the one thing they will do to everyone they meet. And it's okay.
yeah.
When you arrive in the town, which secretly has 4,000 people in it, you will experience this exact sequence of events. It's okay, this isn't just you writing a story in it, you're kind of second-hand relating a story that everyone would have,
Yeah.
which feels weird. It's just the tone of all of it there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. No, that really articulates it really well. It's just like, cause I knew, like, okay, this feels like this is Five Nights at Freddy's fault of the like that guy's fault for some reason. But yeah, that is it. It's
So
like
it is.
that's what horror
It's
is.
it's the actually that's going to be revealed in part 5, and you need to play the games to figure out why. And it's like it's foreshadowed in this spin-off game, and you need to know what this character says about this other character here. And it's like
Yeah.
I feel like that in itself is like Marvel, like Marvel Cinematic Universe kind of thinking. Is the actually this character is foreshadowed by appearing here,
God.
and so you end up with people who commodify and like catalog horror without really understanding it.
Yeah. If no, what? If we figure out Jason's schedule or whatever, we could
Bless you.
defeat uh, Jason and
Listen,
Jason!
we need.
That's X
Yeah.
the Jason.
Jason, Jax!
Good.
Ripperoni.
You're using the time manipulating mechanic of this level to your advantage.
Yeah, I just keep tearing space.
You've
holes in
become banjo-kazooie.
I just keep
No, that
digging
doesn't
holes
work.
in the space-time continuum for my advantage.
Dr. Kazoo. Doesn't work either. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, I like the Wii U.
I would watch that crossover event.
You could write that crossover fic.
I cannot.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah,
Listen, if-
Banjo-Kazooie is in Smash now.
Yeah?
I don't believe in myself. I'm not real.
This isn't Planescape Torment. You can't make that work.
Yeah. You're not, which was it? I think therefore I am guy?
Art.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You did it.
And that's, you have to get the B for that one. You're like,
Yeah.
The witch switch.
well, I'm just gonna fall and get on the
Which
flying
switch is
thing.
which?
You know what? I need the flying thing for something anyway, so...
Oh, guess what post I found again on Tumblr? Just organically, it's just on my dashboard.
No?
The one with the
Artists
I can't
fuck
think of
better because we turn sex into art. Masterpieces. Mattresses become canvases where we can paint our love to someone with bodies. It's like impossible to come up with anything funnier than experiences seeing this post. Hey, pharaohs fuck better. They, put the pussy in a Scarmafagophagus.
Scarmophagogus?
Scarmafagophagus. I love this post. I had to try giving it, put in some effort into like reading the first one of like, okay, if I was some
Alright.
like tool, like how would I like try to do this as like slam poetry or whatever? And
Well,
also, hell yeah, max health, baby.
yep, of 8, which we already had.
What? It doesn't go up to 9? I thought it
Nope.
went up to. Does the
That's so
Xbox
dumb.
version? Make
The
it
last
actually
6
go
of
up
them
to
weren't
9?
worth anything.
I think the
Why?
Xbox... Let me check.
No, the
because I
Xbox
think it's
version
one they did.
doesn't.
Why?
But that doesn't mean there isn't another health upgrade.
If there is, but it's like it's still rude as hell. I thought the Xbox version did.
Also,
Let me.
Barry.
Oh.
Oh, there's some
You just jump under bed and ground pound them. And
there's
the
some
worst.
universe drama happening.
Wake up!
Grab
Grab the brush and put it on the cap.
Hide your keys
I
upon the
should
table.
catch up on the table.
Here, go create another fable. You wanted to.
I don't think you trust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. What's that post about? Every System of a Down song is like. And it's just like incomprehensible, like key smashing, and then like crystal clear, like audio saying, like research has shown that imprisonment under these circumstances actually increases like repeat offences.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because they want that to happen.
It's like I'm the mushroom person from the in 1922's whatever. Like, God, it really is just that like they have the random, well, not random, the very fitting but still jarring like sound clips that like just them saying stuff, which is incredibly funny for some reason. Look at that bird.
Big burp.
Okay, come on. So
Go.
close. Yes!
Save state.
What?
Oh.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, hello, bird? Are you supposed to talk to me?
Listen, bird, get in the backpack.
I think I think that dialogue box for the 100 notes popped up as you like crossed the.
Oh, I
threshold,
went
and-
through the bird!
I think you had to
Oh,
go back.
did you glitch it?
Did we get
Yeah.
anything from the bird?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
now
so.
now
You're
I
supposed
think
to
you can
get
go
a
back
jiggy.
and talk to the bird.
Alright,
Okay.
yeah, give it a shot.
Like he's supposed to talk to you, and there was already a dialogue box. I think was the issue. Maybe the
Oh,
bird's broken.
no.
Uh oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I should go out and, or like, hit a load screen
Yeah,
and then
maybe-
come back in.
I think that's a it
Yeah.
only plays once kind of thing.
You may, like, you know what, try leaving this, go back to the hub and come back here, or
Well,
You can
load
go
save
into
state
the,
if it's recent enough.
You can go in there and maybe.
Oh yeah, there's in here as well.
I can't believe we've discovered a new bug.
Wow, we just send this to Rare.
bug report.
Their return as a cartridge of the bug fixed, and it's the only one.
God.
So that's kind of a thing.
Cartridge.
Yeah.
Oh?
There's like extremely rare Turok something with like, okay, so the game is like you're unable to finish a certain thing because of a bug.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like a Turok game. Oh, there we go.
Like monkey
Oh,
mode, I think.
Weary mighty eagle at last.
You can't finish the co-op for monkey mode. So they made a
Yeah.
special version of it with the bug fix, except it's extremely rare.
Yeah, at least in the case of this
But
game,
Tom,
any
hey.
other version would be a rare cartridge. Haha.
Nice.
Finally,
Oh,
we've survived.
Yeah.
Clockwords.
We
Hooray!
have unleashed a rock upon the world. That's probably fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also,
Rock of Ages.
Jess says hello. She
Listen.
decided to move to the main TV in the living room, but yeah, she can't
Oh,
really
dude.
talk through the Xbox app
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. That's fine.
because it doesn't allow chat. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, now we just need to go back to spring and turn into a bee and get that jigsaw piece. And then we'll be
Mhm.
done.
Goodness, you could have just saved state.
You could have saved staged at
Like,
any
and-
point,
Oh
James.
God. Oh God.
It's 3
I,
a.m.
for one,
and I
Yeah,
wish I
it's-
was
It's
tired,
gonna
but
be 9 a.m. here.
Oh, wait,
you got to go back to spring, but it doesn't matter that you left early because that's
Oh,
that's
nice.
like banked to your notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but it
okay.
also respawns all the enemies and stuff.
Oh,
Whatever.
whatever.
It's not going to be a huge issue.
Not gonna be a small issue either.
Yeah.
It's probably,
Whatever.
I like being
Let's just go
antagonist.
to
I don't know if you
Mumbo.
noticed.
Oh god. You really have to take the long way around.
Yeah, because like the spring one is first time around. It's showing you, oh, you can't do anything about this. You can't easily climb here. You like, it's gonna become important later.
Also in Banjo-Tooie, all the honeycombs are used to get all health.
Yeah,
Which-
it's just.
Which is
Better
more
It
than...
feels kind of rude to give you 6 of a collectible on top of the ones needed, and then they don't do anything, but it gives you this big dramatic animation.
Nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
to give some wiggle room is a good idea.
Yeah, but it's just like the last 6 of them don't mean anything.
Yeah.
And it feels worse than the Mumble ones, because that's like,
You know, they're just
yeah,
there.
this is an
It's like,
optional thing you can collect and it does nothing.
Oh!
Oh no, wishy-washy
It's
banjo.
I didn't think I was going to get that.
wow.
Yeah, it
Nice,
does
got the
just
tip of it.
randomly do this sometimes.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
Thank
pretty
you,
random.
game, for proving this thing that my brother yelled at me for when I was a kid, saying, "No, you just made that up."
God.
Yeah, I never
Let's
made
get
it
him
up.
on the horn right now.
Wait,
No,
that
he
plant
kinda
is
sucks.
fully grown in the spring.
I mean, also, it's like 3 a.m. This is
Yeah.
the worst time to call someone up on the phone.
Listen.
Wake
A
his
video game
ass
from
up.
20 years ago.
I've got words for him.
Oh, he's sleeping right now.
Rules of nature!
Yeah, I'm not bringing Psyched and my brother onto the same call because they would kill each other.
Yeah.
What do we?
It's
I can do
complicated.
that.
Ah.
It would be an interesting conversation.
Also,
Yeah.
sometimes... Also, another random low chance of something happening. Mumbo will sometimes say, "Hey, why don't I turn you into a T-Rex?" And then he fakes you out and says, "Nah, I'm saving that for the sequel." And then he does it for
Yeah,
the sequel.
it was,
Well, actually,
Yeah.
someone else does
No, he
it.
does not.
Yeah, someone
Oh,
else.
yeah,
remember
technically
how
Humble
we-
Wumba
other-
does, but
The
Yeah.
other racist stereotype character.
Yeah,
that was instead.
2 racist stereotype characters. So, hooray. And she also
Although,
has breast jiggle.
although, he can make the Humble Wumba's tent bigger or smaller if you want the bigger or smaller T-Rex. So he
Yeah,
technically
true.
does help with that.
He
Magic one?
is
Yeah.
adjacent to the T-Rex.
Yeah. Also, I said it earlier, might have got drowned out, but like, she also has breast jiggle for some reason.
Does she?
Because of course,
I mean,
yes,
probably.
the rare where like we gotta make those boobies bounce. I guess.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't too. I think the next game they released after this one was, or not this one. Banjo-Kazooie was Bad Fur Day, or like it was really
Ugh.
cool. So like,
it's conquered.
Anyway, good
They
night.
had
We're done. Good night.
goodbye forever.
All right,
Watching
thank
everybody.
you.
See ya.
Thank you for the stream. This was fun.
Okay.
Woo.
Bye.
I could